You know what? I kind of feel like this music genre was something that worked better with space exploration because we were in space. It's that metal industrial kind of music probably was better then, but I don't know what to fucking play. It's just looking at all the options I have. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just play it. Because like it's like dark techno, and I'm just like, oh, we're not actually in space now with this mod, so dude, again, Japanese lo-fi hip-hop mix. One second, I have to click this one and see what it does. Okay, it's some anime stuff. Okay, but it's not actually anime. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I changed my mind. Just changed my mind. We'll just go with I changed my mind. As the man I heard some dude screaming at me. Anyways, today is the day. Today is the day. I really should find some other kind of music genre. I really should. And do I have something good in my OSTs right now? Dude, I have a lot of like space related stuff. And my processor that I bookmarked at some point. Whatever. I think we'll just leave it. Maybe I'll just skip ahead. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it goes a little better. Yeah, there you go. It's a little bit better. Oh, I feel like there could be some better music to it. All right. Well, let's go let some people pour in. I did have a bit of a longer break this week. Hey, Kodiak. How's it doing? I did have a bit of a longer break this week just because we just finished SC, so I wanted to make sure. I want to make sure I was caught up on work, and I also want to make sure that I had a little bit of a break because I did do like 11 hours. Wickman, guys, this guy here is a very dear friend of mine. I cannot actually use commands properly. Damn it, I cannot still use commands properly. He's a very dear friend of mine, guys. So be sure to check him out. He's I used to do Let's Plays and stuff with him, so he's very, very nice, very charismatic individual. So how you doing, Wookie? He caught me on Twitter like last week because I started redoing it. But you know what the funny thing is, Wookie? Friggin' Musk shut off the friggin' Twitter API, so I can't use the friggin' mobile app anymore. Not the one I was using, and I hate the fucking default Twitter app, so I don't want to use that anymore. So I'm very much debating. I wonder if it's still broken. They just shut it off without warning. It's so weird. I'm actually irritated, and I'm like, this happened literally like 2 days after I was like, oh, I'll just come back on the, yeah, it still doesn't update. So the API is totally like effed up right now. And so I can't use the mobile app. You know, you can zoom on the moon screen, the menu screen. Yeah, I do know that. I just forgot the key on how to do that. It's not like this button, because my buttons are like, which one are they? This is weird. At least he's killing. I think he is, but I don't know where to go next now. Because I don't want to go to that other platform because apparently it's full of pedophiles. So I don't want to. Let's just go with that. Apparently that site has some problems. Yeah, I can't press it. For me, it's numpad plus and minus. I forgot what the alternative was called, but it was like it wasn't good. It was very bad, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I tried pressing the keyboard, by the way, and it wasn't working. It might be because I have a. Yeah, because I don't have a numpad. Oh wait, there's also these. I could try like something else. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, I tried the control key too, and that wasn't working. They shut it out because they want to get rid of businesses making money off them. Well, I can't use their app now, so I guess I'm just not going to use it. Anyways, Ace and Rock, you're going to watch the Painliner. Oh, welcome, welcome. So, by the way, I totally didn't answer someone's question before about how I put on non-blocking saves. Okay, you hold Control Alt on this screen, you press settings, it tells you the rest. It opens that up, and you got like autosave slots, and then the one you're looking for is non-blocking saves. By the way, this does not work under Windows. If you're a Windows user, this will not work. So that one right there, there's nothing on Windows. There you go. You got to have a Mac or a Linux to make that work. So just telling you that that's a thing over there. So there's also like a whole bunch of other graphic settings and things that you can kind of mess around with. Those are the two most important things I find on this screen. You can change some UI stuff. Yeah. Oh, you can have the multiplayer compression level. So you can actually reduce the size of your saves. Actually, interesting. With that, because that's a zip file thing. So link to article in tech. Okay, I'll have a read of it later. I think that's what it was, but like just no warning. Just like dude, I want to use the I don't want to use their stupid app because it's terrible. But anyways, but yeah, no, that's pretty much it. So anyways, you've been busy planning stuff this year, that and Wheelhouse. Well, that's good to hear. Me too, me as well. I'm trying to get into some video stuff again, so that's always fun. So that's kind of where we're at now with that. So, oh yeah, this is also good. Cache prototype data. That's a good option here. So, we were playing a new game. Oh, we're playing a new game and also an old game because we've been playing Factorio for like a year now. How much you know about Pi? Almost nothing, but I did look into a bunch of stuff. So, I kind of looked at more online about like what people were saying, things like that. I'll tell you kind of what I know about Pi and what we're doing. So I've done a bit of Bobs and Angels, so I'm familiar with that. Obviously, you've seen me do SC for like the last little while. Pi's is apparently the premier hell mod, like the one that everyone knows that it's a nightmare. Yeah. But I did kind of look at some of the recipes, and I think I understand a little bit of what you're supposed to do. I'm not gonna say I majorly understand what you're supposed to do, but I understand a little bit of like what it is. What it appears to me is that yeah, there's a lot of there's very complex recipe chains. But one of the big things, also my game is muted. I just realized this entire time. The thing I realized is that so the way it works is you start with like really inefficient recipes, and then you eventually unlock some really complex but very efficient recipes. And the only other thing is that there's some weird stuff that goes on. Maybe I'll just keep it muted because I don't want to hear butters. The thing I realized is like the later on are like yeah it basically some very complex recipe chains, but they're very efficient. So you're supposed to go into them. So basically, the game is kind of encouraging you to rebuild like 4 times or something. It's like really crazy. It is like Kaizo Factorio. Actually, that's exactly what it is. So, and it's got some very interesting. It's got some other chains. I didn't look too far into what those chains were. I do have like all that recipe planner stuff, so we'll definitely have an easier time kind of figuring out what it is. Is this game new? Not exactly. So I did kind of look into that stuff. But like, yeah, it is a first time go. So because it's a first time go for me, I am not playing this on a science multiplier because that's the worst idea. Because this is a mod most people don't even finish, right? They just got to take sick of it. I got some advice from Bold Viking, who did do his run, and he's doing another one right now. By the way, if you're looking forward to science multiplier shenanigans with me, we'll say that for another run, like the second time I do pies, but we won't do it the first. And also there was something that me and Damsel had going where it was like she was going to do her times 100 SC, and the amount of times she restarts it would lower my multiplier, but I'll probably do like times 10 anyways. But I'm not doing times 10 today. We're not doing times 10 for this run because I'm learning, and that's a bad idea. And I don't think it'll be that troublesome. Well, okay, that's famous last words, but it probably will be troublesome, but we'll see. So I'll just skim through the mods list because I did update the mods list. I'll just give you the good old command. I made it really fancy now. Okay, world settings I'm using Pi default. I'll show you what that does, but we'll just skim through the settings. You'll notice the things I actually have disabled are from likely from SC, because I still have that run ongoing. It's going to be on Sundays in case you guys want to still see SC action, because I still want to do the secret ending. Mahalik says it'll take about probably 20 to 30 hours if I know what I'm doing, he says. So probably, you know, it'll take twice that for me, because I never know what I'm doing. Ethical mods, no teasing. Yeah. I also assume you want to finish this decade. Yeah, that's the other thing. So we got a couple, I got a couple things going, because I did ask a lot for some advice from Bold Viking about what I should kind of do and how I should do it. So he did give me some advice, and I did take a few mods suggestions from him as well. So the big one is AI loaders. This one's gonna be really cool, by the way. I've been playing around with it. By the way, I think they've done some kind of like optimization for this, because for loaders, period. Because so for anyone who doesn't know, I don't like mini loaders or like inserter based loaders, because I feel that they're very UPS terrible. By the way, because they're just very fast inserters. So those ones I don't like at all. But they're really bad on UPS if you've ever actually looked at the performance of it, apparently. They're very, very bad. Loaders are very good on performance. And actually, right now, they're even better. I don't know what happened, but they seem to be really on par with inserters almost. They did some update recently where they're actually compatible with trains now. And they're very good. They're extremely good right now. They're in a good spot. So they updated the base game loaders that they don't normally allow. Yeah, they did. The one thing they said they did was they updated the fact it works with trains now, which is gonna make some really cool direct insertion builds with loaders. I think you guys are gonna like this. This is gonna be really cool. But the other thing is, like, it's just really like they're really well optimized now. I don't know what changed. Maybe it was the fact I upgraded my CPU. I don't really know. I just remember from K2SC when I played that, they weren't poorly optimized. They were still better inserters in certain ways, but they're really good right now. You're playing using trays with pies? Of course I am. Well, okay, I'm not doing, okay, by the way, we're not doing a total like 100% train base like I did before. Yeah, I actually finished it. I did the spaceship ending. That's why we're on to pies now. Because SC too easy now. It wasn't too easy, but you know, that's a joke. But yeah, so loaders are gonna be really cool, and this is gonna be one of my staple mods now, because this one's a really good one, because it actually exactly. This one requires lube to actually get going, so I feel that's a good balance in between actually the two as well. So you can't just have like a remote outpost that has loaders on it that like don't require power or anything. It requires lubrication, which is really cool. Actually, it's really, really cool. And I think it's, yeah, like I said, it's gonna be an absolute staple, I think. So lube based loaders, exactly. Now pie because you hate yourself. That's exactly it. No, I'm still on the whole like high on this thing. So AI signal transmission and alien biomes, these are both SE stuff, so you guys are well familiar with those. I'm keeping those in because maybe I'll have a use for this. I don't know. No reason not to keep it in, I feel. Auto deconstruct, that's a staple. I've always had that. These are things I've had in my SE run. This is a new one. So this actually came, I was originally not planning on doing this, but then I asked Bold Viking what he thought was good mods, anything he really heavily suggests. He said this one. He heavily suggested this because he said everything in pies becomes like just a square of beacons, and it's really like boring and uninteresting. So he actually, for a second run, he's using beacon balance because he really didn't like using the beacons for stuff. It made for some really like crappy, unsatisfying builds kind of a thing, he said. So he really recommended this one. He said, yeah, do this one. So this essentially just mimics the SE beacon rebalance, which is like one beacon, you have a wide area beacon, and does stuff. We probably won't be seeing beacons for like 500 hours, but I'm just saying we have this in here, and that's one of the things we're doing. It adds some upsides and downsides, which is you can have slightly less modules affecting a building, but on the other hand, you only have to place one beacon down. It just kind of streamlines that. It changes. It's the biggest gameplay balance thing I have on this mod set, so that's what I have. So that's a big one. This one is something I've already had. Yeah, I'll just keep kind of skimming through these until I'm keeping equipment gantry. I don't think I need that, but we'll just keep it in because it was a part of my SE mod list. Even distribution, keeping that in. Factory Planner, yep. So I don't like Helm mod still. I did give it an honest try. Factory Planner makes much more sense to me. I'm sorry to anyone who's a Helm mod fan. I'm sorry. Factory search is always good. Do a unifier, insert throughput. Landfill everything, so that's not the one yet. Okay, this is one of the big ones. So I used to use larger lamps, now I'm going to use light electric poles. They do very similar things, but this one just merges the lamps into the whatever the power poles are. It's actually really good. I actually like this one a lot better. It makes it so you don't have to put down lamps as part of your build, and if things are just lit up based upon the radius of the power that you're giving it, kind of thing, which is really cool. So I think this one's actually a lot better, especially good for, like, you know, streaming, because then I have, like, you know, then you can actually see what the heck is going on during night, because we're keeping night on. So this is a very good idea. So I'm gonna probably use this over larger lamps now, because I just don't like the larger lamps. They just look ugly to me now. I use them a bunch of NFC. I was just like, I'm not a fan of that. You know, FP or Nor Helm mod works well with Pi. You'll have to see if you can resort to FC later on. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. I remember I read something about that. What is YFFC? Let me actually look at what that is, because I'm actually kind of interested in that. Let's see. It's a Factorio calculator analyzer for modded games. Maybe we'll install that. I don't know. Oh, that's an offline tool. Never mind. That's different. I can't put that in here then. That's okay. We'll see. We'll see if we need that. External calc. Okay. What else? Milestone stays in from the beginning this time. Module storage extended is always good. This one also makes me not have carpal tunnel. I don't think this one's gonna be too useful, but because I've looked at some of the resources and I think pump doesn't do much for me, but I'll just keep it in. There's no cost to it, so picker dollies as per usual. This is the big one. Pi mod's full. This just basically installs all the 2.0 stuff. So for this, I'll mention there is a beta going on for some new pack, but apparently it may have some problems. I was reading some posts as of late last year, like in December. People were talking about how some of the new Pi stuff is pretty imbalanced in terms of research costs. And the research costs, by the way, are absolutely ridiculous. I have to show you some of that when we get in, but yeah. This is the main stuff we're doing. So if there is some kind of update midway through, I doubt I'm going to upgrade if they do a major release. Like if they go from 1.17 to 2.0, that's it. So the things I'm hearing is like alternative energy is extremely difficult. I'm not sure why. Someone was saying that. Maybe that's not the case, but... And also, alien life can be interesting too. Was that the one? Yeah. Also, 1,000 times science, please. But we want to finish it within my lifetime, so that's kind of the plan. And Ray calculator, realistic decoration cleanup is something that Bold Viking was using, so I appropriate it for my own mod list. I actually like this idea. Just basically when you have bushes underneath something, it just removes it from when you place something on it, which is kind of neat. So basically you don't have some ugly kind of bushes there, because I remember seeing that a couple times. Recipe book. This actually got updated recently by Rhaegar. Apparently it now loads fluids faster for like things like pies, which is really cool. I was literally in the chat when he like came in there and was like telling Bold Vikings like, hey, I have to do that. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Resource highlighter. This is a good one. Okay, this is another big one. So no more waterfill, because I never used waterfill for anything. Really, that was cheaty, and this is much better. This makes it like that landfill is like platform that you can just remove, but it has to be actually a landfill that you place. You can't just remove ground. So this is actually much better, and we're probably going to use this moving forward. This one's much better. Solar calculator I kept from before, and I think that's basically it. Oh yeah, I also had a train log, which is like rocket log except for trains. Perfect for mods like LTN, but we're not using LTN. Because I don't know. I thought about it, and there's a lot of people who go like, oh, I play Pi's mod with LTN, and I kind of was like, you know what? I still want to be a contrarian and not use it, so... Just because people use it now, that's not the reason, but I want to try it. I still like vanilla trains a lot, so... there's no rhyme or reason, it's just yin and yang. We'll just go with that, so... It's way better with LTN. You could use Cybersen, it's way better than LTN. Yeah, I don't want a train logistics mod still. I thought about it, and I still don't really want it. So I still want to do some direct train shenanigans kind of stuff. I still like that, especially with the new loaders. We're not doing the same thing as we did in SC. We're doing some different stuff now. I think the loaders will be basically OP as hell, because they work with trains. They're gonna be so cool. Do pi with 50 times science. I was looking on the Discord to see if anyone was actually doing a science multiplier run. I couldn't really find any people doing it, and it just seemed like it was this. Yeah, it was interesting. Anyways, okay, we're good to go. So new game, and we're playing free play. And here's the question I think Almashade asked me earlier on, which is, what settings we were playing on? There's a Pyanodon recommended. So all that does is the frequency of all the resources goes down, the size goes slightly down, and the richness goes very much high. I like this. This sounds good to me, because this is like less making mines, but more going out for mines kind of a thing is what it seems to be more about in this case. We can also get some water, trees. This all basically is, yeah, it also changes the cliffs a little bit just to show you the difference between what it does here. So temperature goes up, temperature, yeah, I don't know why it does both of these, but trees goes down a little bit, coverage goes up a bit, cliffs goes down in frequency but major continuity, so when you see one it's just like huge. Biters are off, so I feel that the enemy is not the biters but the mod itself, so I'll just randomize the seed a bit. That's it. So I there's really no, yeah, I don't know what you guys want to see in terms of, I know I don't want to have a snow play start kind of a thing, but yeah, we could just do something like this. We could see like yeah, that one might be okay, because it doesn't actually matter for like, actually we were in a desert in SC, were we not? Yeah, we were in a desert in SC, so let's not do another desert. I didn't want to go near snow though, because snow is like crunchy. It's like ew. Maybe that one's okay. Yeah, let's do this one. It's okay. There's a little bit of snow, fine, but yeah. Thick forest? I mean, there's a little bit, but yeah. So you get all your little Pi resources and that's it, so. Pi recommends playing without biters is more about build complexity. Yeah, I did ask to Bold Viking what he did about biters. So apparently what he did was he turned off time evolution, and I think he turned off expansion too, just so he would have something to go out and kill. But I thought about myself, I'm like, nah, I don't really like the biters are meh. I think we'll have enough of a time, enough of a heck of a time. So welcome to Pies. So let me just go change that out. We also don't want pump there. Just seeing if there's anything else we want to change around here. So we got a fair bit of things to do. So just to show you, I guess what we have now a couple new tabs here, and also these lovely transfer belts at least we have. So everything takes like small parts now. Well, at least most of it does anyways. No CME hello? Yeah, no. Get just the regular kind of hellos. So nothing too major. We get your Pi Labs over there, which requires air core inductors and stuff. Well, while we're going at it, let's just start making some stuff over here then. Do I have a... Yeah, okay, there's some... Yeah, you can see there's another kind of resource there. So essentially, the main thing that I know is that we're going to have a lot of random, very random things that we're going to have to make, so... there's going to be some copper plate requirements for this as well as stone, but stone is okay. So let's get this going here. Oh, I have like, I just realized I have 10 mining drills. So let's get that going. So you get raw coal. So you'll notice the first thing is that it has like an extra little output there, which is interesting. And here's your, I wonder if this works now. I haven't actually tried a whole lot of this, so I guess this does work. so there, that answers the first question. So we'll see. I'll provide the violence here. The violence will be me hitting my my head into the table and smashing my head over the the complexity mod. Oh yeah, we have to make ourselves not orange. Or yeah, let's do green. The little weird dragon thing I am, or whatever. There it is. That's a very bright green, but you know what? That's fine. We'll do that as well. So So yeah, today is going to be very much a learning day. Going to be a very much a learning day. Well, actually, it's going to be a learning day no matter what, so nothing will stop me from learning. We're going to need more stone furnaces, I guess. You can already see the recipe chain here is ridiculous, by the way, so small parts and some other stuff, so... in terms of plans, like my grand scheme plans of sorts, I don't think I have one right now, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Can I just put the raw coal into there with even distribution? Oh, I've created the first small parts. Our first milestone. Just like 10 hours, you only have 1-2 single items. Oh my god, actually I have to talk to you about the trains. The trains are going to be really funny because there's a lot of interesting stuff with those trains, let me tell you. Oh, I think I don't have this. Oh no, that's not it. It's, yeah, that's over construction, right? That's logistic requests. Oh, there it is, okay. There you go, much better. I just, I see, I have to, like, put in my trash slots. I mean, I could do that fairly easily, but yeah, they use raw coal right now. And also, welcome to this byproduct. If you're wondering what this is used in, it's an ingredient in everything, and also a byproduct of many things that aren't even listed here. So, this is going to be a recurring thing, apparently. I saw it and immediately knew what was going on with that, so. Good luck. It's really simple if you know a bit of LTN already and have a look at blueprints. I wasn't going to use anyone else's blueprints starting out, so we're going to just try out things on our own, kind of thing. But yeah, no, well, we'll see. I thought this was a lazy bastard run. This is absolutely not. We're going to be crafting things all the time. And also we need wood, so... Because one of the things I realized is that we can start looking at the recipe chain for doing science, but yeah. And oh yeah, so one of the things I was going to talk about... So movement speed comes incredibly late, by the way. So let's look at some of the sciences. I'll show you some of the ridiculous stuff. So movement speed comes really late in this mod, so it might almost be... This is why I was thinking, Kodiak, by the way, of the quality of life improvements, because you get a bit of movement speed early on. I still may put that back in. We'll try it without, but I may put it back in just because this is really late, by the way, for this kind of thing. By the way, if you want to know how to win this mod, check this out. This is what you research. So you need all of this times 3,000. So you need to do this 3,000 times. This is why I didn't do a science multiplier, by the way. And then it also requires 1.2 K time in the labs. Normally things don't require that much time in the labs, but that one does. So, you know, that's kind of how it goes. Good name? Yeah. What it cost, everything? Yeah, I know. I like the name of that. It's pretty good. Also, for things like locomotives, look at this. So, there's tier 1 of railways. But we get tier 2, which is more kinds of locomotives. And tier 3, which is additional kinds of locomotives, and tier 4, which is another tier of locomotives. So this is what I'm like saying, like, you kind of have to rebuild your base, I think, like 4 times. So I did notice that. That one was kind of funny. And loaders, by the way, come pretty late for me, because they come after logistics science packs. So we actually will not have loaders for quite a while. And then the other ones come from other things. So it looks like they're pretty much locked away, kind of thing. So that's one of the things. That's what I mean. I don't see any other quality of life, like things that, like, it's only the automobile at least is unlocked pretty early, I guess. So that would be our movement speed, I suppose. But it's still, yeah, it's still interesting. Loaders late will be rough, yeah, but I'll do my best as it is. But I know. I'm trying to do it based upon the balance of whatever this mod set is, kind of thing. Just to suffer while playing this mod? I mean... I'm okay with suffering, but are you guys okay with suffering? Because, you know, it's not just all about me, you know. You guys I think are gonna suffer too a little bit here as well. So, Don't rebuild anything, just expand factory and embrace spaghetti. Well, we're doing spaghetti factory first off anyways, so we're gonna have to start looking at well, we can actually do all this stuff. Apparently there's no automated way for me to remove ash though currently. Well, there is. I can. Oh yeah, no, I can't because I have no splitters. At least that comes fairly early. Okay, well I say that, but then I look at this and there's steps 1 through 1 billion of getting to splitters. So because I was like, oh, I need to filter these out somehow. Because there's actually no other way I can. I could just put them into boxes though, but still. Stage 1 inserters have a filter setting. Oh, okay, good. Okay, I didn't know that. I haven't actually tried to place any, so that's gonna be useful. Let's keep this going. The distribution is going to help slightly here. Did I put this in the right place? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, let's get going with the science. So we need. It's automation science packs 1. So just to get an idea of what we need. I briefly looked at this, so by the way, I'll kind of let you know. So there's 3 things here that you can do, but if I were to turn on unresearched recipes, you can see that there's a whole other chain here of other stuff, but we're obviously doing the simple chains, the ones that we're only capable of doing kind of thing right now. So we get, so this requires native flora, planter box, small parts. By the way, buildings requiring fuel is going to be a reoccurring theme. Apparently a lot of the buildings are burners in this, I've realized, so we'll see how that goes. 10x seconds will take years. Yeah, I'm expecting this run to maybe take about 1,000 hours, maybe. So the whole dollar per hour is off the table today, guys. I'm sorry. So bioreserve. So that would be a resource here. So we just need to make these collectors, and that one's actually probably the easiest one to make. Planter box. So this requires ash, which is interesting. So, by the way, I've not really looked at anyone else's bases to see how they do some of this stuff, so this is all me. So ash, you don't have to look at the ingredients because it just comes from somewhere else. So this is going to be one of the interesting ones. Wood comes from logs. There's wood processing unit Mark 1. It would be this machine here. So that would be a... So we have no way, by the way, of growing trees. I should mention that. I don't think you get that until a little bit later. So that's going to be something we have to... One second. All these lovely machines have quit on me. I want to keep these going. We're going to need all this anyways. We should probably also have a couple more... I need some more stuff for ash as well, so we'll see. Do you grow trees for this first science spec? Well, you don't have to. I mean, it's you get it right here. It's like what? Well, okay, it's a science right there, but it goes a little bit far down there. You need like all this other stuff. I think this is as early as you can get it. It's whatever this production chain is, I think. So there's some forestry Mark 1 and some other stuff here. Let me just tell you, this first base is going to be a shit show, so it's going to be a lot of manually inserting things or whatever, so I'm gonna tell you that right now. As far as I know, there is no other way to do it, so because I'm looking at all the options I have right now, and like if I look at logs, there's your things. You get just, the earliest you get is the one I just showed you. You don't have another option, so you don't have to do it. So yeah, no, you have to hand feed. Did you do science multiplier and pies? Oh, it's for him, yeah. If he knows the mod, I would definitely say so. And I didn't do an SC science multiplier until I knew what I was doing then too. Let's be fair. So, well, stone bricks are pretty easy at least, so that would be pretty simple. So that should be enough for that one. Let's see. Let's look at small parts. So this requires copper cables. That comes from copper plates. Fairly simple. You get iron gear wheels, also from iron plates. Not too shabby. Bolts you get from iron sticks, and that comes from iron plates. There you are. And if I go look at how many iron plates we need. We need 18 stone furnaces making this stuff. Okay. So, the number one thing I've determined is we're gonna have to do something interesting in terms of mining right now. Unless we get some other kind of tool for mining right now. Industry. Poor man's wooden fence. It's pretty good. So we have to manually cut wood, is the first thing. Multi-blade fish turbine. Oh, that's alternative energy. It's a wind turbine. I don't think we need anything with power right now. Oh no, this thing requires power. Collector Mark 1. But we can do all the other stuff first. And there's your planter box and another planter box. Alright, small parts. Yep, so that's it. And where do we get our mining from? Mining with fluid. Fluid mining drill. It would be petroleum handling. That actually comes fairly early, so that's something we're going to have to kind of work towards. And it has steel as a part of it. But yeah, that's going to be something else. You're doing 1,000 times Bobs and Angels is bad enough. I would find the multiplayer adds enjoyment through additional infrastructure requirements. I'll be afraid my computer will not handle any multiplayer with applies. So I was looking at that. So Bold Vikings base basically slowed down to like 16 UPS or something. It was pretty bad in terms of that. I don't remember exactly why it did that. I think I was talking to someone else about it. Apparently the scripting, was it on my Discord? I think I was talking on my Discord about it. Apparently the scripting might have some problems, but maybe not. I'm actually not entirely sure. So yeah, we're gonna do fluid mining, I guess, is what we're gonna try and shoot for. But we do have to make like so these use fuel way too fast. So we're gonna have to do something with mechanical inserters, without a doubt. Just looking at this, I'm gonna have to automate this away in another way. Like, there's no way I'm hand feeding this. How's the ratio for this right now, by the way? Very close, so that's also a contender to just do whatever I want with that. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do first is we're going to slightly automate some of the stuff. We also have to we have to also get rid of the ash too. So that's gonna be some very interesting designs here. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a single filter that you can have on this. And they're called mechanical. They don't require power or anything. Okay, that will make things a little easier. So if I were to do this... Okay, so it's trying to remove fuel from it right now. Okay. We'll have to do something with that. Because I need to remove the ash, and I need to put the, coal onto it, so... Oh, the other problem is we only have undergrounds and transport belts as well. That's going to be another bit of an issue. So... that shouldn't be that hard to deal with, but we're going to have to deal with that in some way, because, yeah, that can't stick as well. I'm going to say that, I'm going to definitely say that having even distribution here is likely helping a lot with my ability to make this stuff pretty fast, but yeah. Although we could just, okay, here's what we could do. You know what? Instead of doing that, since fluid is right here, it doesn't actually require that much science. Instead of making an entire system for this, let's just go right to fluid mining right now, because I'm just looking at that problem right now, and I'm going to just rush that first. Because if I need the resources, fluid seems like the way to go. To just make it fluid mining drills, and that's it. And just don't even bother to make anything else. So let's do that. How do you feel about backseating? I'm okay with it. I'm fine. You can tell me as much as you want, or not tell me if you just want to see me solve it on my own. I'm pretty chill. You can't mine iron with fluid mining. We made that mistake yesterday. Oh, that would be why. Okay. Does it actually tell you what it works with, or no? I guess it doesn't, does it? I just tried to use satellite view, by the way. I just mentioned that there is no one. I'm just saying that, but if you want to know, yeah, no. You could tell me whatever. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm pretty relaxed with it, but let me see if it's well, I need to make the floor thing anyway, so let's do that first. But you know, I'm okay with anything you want to tell me. I'm good with it. I need stone. I wish there was a standalone sat view mod. Yeah, I know. So do I now. SE is going to spoil me for years to come. Also, I don't think I finished mining everything here, by the way. Oh no, he's doing it. I do have a thing I could probably do to automate the some of the oh man, it's gonna be rough to kind of put back. Actually, no, it won't be that bad. Hold up. You know what? Because I just saw them take away from that one. Let's well, hold up. How many belts does that saturate? Oops, I just shot that. Why do I have a gun? This is like the most non-violent game ever. Let me get rid of this. It's I'm basically 10 minutes into pies and I've already resorted to violence, guys. I'm sorry. I'm shooting up the base already. No gun. Just 0 days without pistol accident. Because I pressed it by accident, I swear. Okay, that's gonna be pretty good for that. Okay, here's what I'm kind of thinking for this. Let's do... So this is gonna be a very interesting... Oh my god, these belts are gonna be ridiculous, actually, to me. I just realized. What else do I need? I need more iron plates. Okay, maybe I should put that all back down, by the way. I've changed my mind. Actually, I don't have to do that. I have to... Well... Let me just have a place over here that I can just grab it from. That's the way crafts for a belt? Yes, it is. That's why handcrafting is not a necessarily a bad thing. I don't think anybody does lazy bastard in pies, but there's always someone out there that will do it. So let's go with that. So we're gonna need 3.3 collectors in order to do this too. Yeah, let's you know what? Let's automate away our science over here. Actually, let's do that first. Then. So automate our iron production. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, we can't do that like that. We'd have to go. Because I was actually going like, oh, I'm gonna go feed it back in the same machine, but I actually can't. Well, I can actually. Never mind. I'm gonna need some more mining drills though, for sure. It's still making stuff. So I'm thinking if maybe it goes on the other side, just picks up from that. We'll just have like a row over here or something. Actually, you know what? I'll make like one row or something. No, I need to actually have these over there. So what I'm thinking is we kind of do something like this. Oh, there's a cliff here already. Just in the way. Uh-oh. I didn't actually look at the cliffs on this map. Okay, this is actually not good. There's a lot of cliffs here. And it's near my mining stuff too. I didn't look at that. But we'll play around that. I'm gonna guess that cliff explosives don't come for a while. Yeah, no, they don't come for a little while here, so, you know. When do we go to space? Not soon enough. Okay, how much is this now? That's already too much. Oops. This way it will continuously feed these as well. Ta-da, we now have a belt of, this will make a full belt of raw coal or whatever for this thing, so that will be all that we need for that. Oh yeah, we have to also remove ash somewhere too. That was something I didn't think about. I mean, there's ways of doing that too. I could like have an underground belt that does that too. That's the only other thing I need, and then we're good. Let me just make sure that we're all good here. Just make an ash hole. I could do that. Could be a thing. So we don't have any long arm inserters, so everything we do here has to be some kind of like weird, like, something like this. Oops. I've not looked up how anyone else does this stuff, so this is gonna have to be a little further than this. Just realized. I mean, we could just make a bunch of iron chests to throw them into, but I would rather have them go into a belt. Oh wait, we have to put an actual ash. How do I? Oh, there actually isn't an oh, there it is. Never mind. Sorry, I thought there was a thing for that. Also, let me put this one on. No, sorry, whitelist that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I need also more inserters. No, alt mode. Yeah, I got it on now. I forgot you don't start the game with that, so it's always a little bit interesting. Also, you get used to this. We don't have lamps for a little while here because we have small electric poles, but that doesn't do much for us. So let's see the turbine, which will be pretty straightforward. Yeah, we already have a ton of ash, by the way. Ash Ketchum. Actually, I cannot do that. I'd have to space this out a little bit more, I just realized. But that should be pretty straightforward, right? Because we don't need that much of this. Already as it is, this is looking like a little bit of a complex build as it is, which is funny. So... yeah, we may have to just space them both out or something. Because I'd want to do this. I'd want to have it all go all the way up, so let's go again. Up here. Oh, but I've already learned I can't do that over there. I mean, I could just kind of rig it in through this. Also, don't put the ash on there, thank you. Alright, I'll just put into nice blocks over here. Just to store it away for later. So that's kind of what we want for this, I guess. I'll put that back. What I'll do is I'll just take that, invert it. Nope. Blueprint with mining drill cannot be flipped. You have two sides to the belt, hint, hint. I was thinking that too, but I can't filter it though. Oh, well, I can actually. I can do it with this. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. You know what? Actually, you were right. I just realized that you could do that. That's actually a much better idea, thank you. Well, actually, I'm not sure now. Hold up a minute. Well, yeah, you can actually. Never mind. No, you can do this. Sorry, I had to think about it real fast. Yeah, we could do some creative, Alright, 1 second. I have to, So you can essentially do this. Just realized I could do that. I'm like, oh, there's no way for me to put it in there, and you have to whitelist ash. Whoops. That is true. Alright, and then this just needs 2 over here, which means I can actually just move them all up again. Okay. Alright, we solved the first major concern in pies. It's fine. Okay, that looks a little better. That should be okay. So Ash doesn't make it over there, and we're good. Ash catch them all. So I think I have to... I would like to copy this again, but I want to do it without these. I have the mouse over thing, by the way, so this is gonna have to be adjusted slightly, and also I don't think that's the right way anyways. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. I think I have to do a, yeah, oh, 1 second, this is also wrong anyways. Probably should start putting some stuff into my, my bar here. I actually ran out of inserters, didn't I? How do you place Go so fast? That's mouse over, construction. I don't really like adding early bots on, but that one I feel is a lot better just for like preventing carpal tunnel kind of a thing. So that's one of the mods I have. So I'm actually not that good at placing stuff incredibly fast. So just like oh, it does not support moving. Oh, it does support moving. So I try and keep my mod list to something that would be kind of something I could do, and that just skips an extra because I'd have to press Q on it or something. Oh right, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, actually it's exactly the same then, because it went to the other side then. Okay, that should do it. Well, that's number one then. You missed the first hour? You haven't missed much. We've effectively still just started. We've solved the first major problem, though, which is how to get this stuff going, so... Let me think of the best way of doing this. I think I would still like to have maybe I should keep it the way it is, which is like just have one side do coal, and then ash is just put onto the other side maybe. Maybe I should keep that pretty consistent actually. I'm kind of feeling that right now. Why is one of the miners damaged? No, nobody talked about that. It's fine. I didn't shoot it. It was a friendly fire accident. I thought it was a biter on my biterless game mode. It was an accident. It was an accident. It's fine. So why is this all the way up here? Oh, because I have like... Yeah, let me just turn this off actually. Yeah, this is gonna be entertaining, to say the least. That's gonna be weird. Sorry, I just have to think about this one. Because actually, well... No, this will still be okay. Because I just thought about it, I'm like, I want to have it on one side here, the coal. I mean, how much coal does it even use up for these? Barely anything. Okay, so that's not really a concern, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something different with it. Because I can have my iron plates come through the center here. Did I run out of belts? I totally ran out of belts. Which is why I'm not making any more belts. I'm gonna see my fast forward a year without actually waiting. How many hours you got on Factorio? I'm sitting about 1.4k. I think I'm about at that too. Well, no, I think I'm more than that because I have about 1k in SE itself. So, where am I actually at for this? 2,300 hours now as of today. So, there's a red and green thing in this personal inventory. I don't know. I just picked it up. I don't know what green thing you're talking about though. Oh, this thing? Oh, this is not actually in my inventory. This is the circuit request, so I can actually remove most of that. So I actually don't know what I'm gonna need for this stuff yet. So, jeez, just runs out of everything that quickly, huh? I mean, I've got copper plates for days, so. The main thing is like this is untenable. Like I cannot. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. I can't just be hand feeding this crap until the end of time, so. Alright, and then what I'm gonna do is this one here. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it, and then I'm so glad they added filters to this, because this actually makes this a whole lot easier. I would have had to hand feed this until the end of time. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna also need some more stuff here. So, we actually don't need as much of this as I thought, so. Because I think we don't, well, actually, I do need to have this go down the middle. That is something I do need to do. Because there's no way I can kind of have it, well, I'm not going to say no way, but basically, I have to have it feed itself, too, and this is the best way for me to do that. Yeah, because we don't need it like this. Lovely, lovely ash. Okay. We have our iron plates there. Yeah, still some more stuff there. So I have to put this on the other side. I have to like invert this or something. I maybe should have done it on the other side then. I maybe need to just make this thing again, but flip it. Yeah, I can't actually flip that. Oh, I should have kept the other one then. Just realized I should have done that. Well, because the ash is on that side, right? So if I bring it into here, it won't be on the correct side, so. I'm sorry, Radjack. Radjack just realized I lost the bet the other day, and he lost, what was it, 6k points? I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. It was circumstances beyond my control. I'm sorry. I've disappointed everybody. Okay, they weren't entirely beyond my control, but you know. You know, I could have tried harder, but I did finish it. I did finish it. I'm sorry. I just realized also, we don't have to actually have it like this. Hold up, we can make a better layout for this. Maybe we'll just do this. There you go. How you doing, Radjack, though? Still barely in news. I did spot a little casting bucket thing in the image. I hope it's angel type processing. I'm not sure. Dude, it's actually been a really long time since I played like Bobs and Angels, so we'll see. We'll see how similar it is to a lot of these things. It'll be interesting to see, though. Okay. Well, and then we'll just throw the ash into here. And which we can't, because I have no iron plates. Oh, but we have a lot over here, so... Well, check the inserter rates a little bit later, because, yeah, I still want to see that. Do you still need to feed the coal miners? No, not in this... Well, yes, you're right. I do have to do it. Sorry. There you go. Now they're... That's what I was going to do. I didn't have any... I actually forgot totally, and you reminded me that I didn't do that yet. So, I won't even begin to lie to you. I totally forgot. Alright, the thing we're going to look at right now is... Inserters... Oh. Well, it's not gonna know... Hold up. Okay, so it needs 3 inserters to completely empty these as well. Glad I could help? No problem. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna need a little bit of ash in there. Probably need an extra one on top of that too, but yeah, we'll just leave that be for now. How many inserters worth of iron does that make? Almost a full one. Okay. So I'm gonna start putting these also into there. Probably another one there too. Could probably stand to have more iron chests. At least the iron chests are pretty cheap, so that's good. We need wood for other things, so that's the other thing too. Oops, I did not mean to take out raw coal from this. But this is already looking, yeah, this is already looking just swell, so. Right, I can't do that. I'm gonna move it down just slightly. Okay, we're good. Definitely need some more iron plates in this. This is actually pretty cool. I like this already, so. I probably have too many inserters over here too, but we'll see. Do you notice the underground length? I did not actually. Oh, that is actually pretty long. Cool. That's nice that they added that in. That's nice. What's the difference between all the belt types then? So these ones are, let's see. Does it tell you here? Oh yeah, this is 17 and this is 33. So this is basically like what's it called? It's like the Crastario ones actually by default, which is nice. So yeah, I'm getting 9. They are long, yeah. That's ridiculous. Oh, what's the mod that lets you mouse over stuff to build? It's called mouse over construction. It's in that list there. So I used it in both SE and here too. So to me, I've never really liked to use. I've never really liked to use like early on bots or something. We do get, by the way, we do get pi bots or something. So we get like something called construction pi bots pretty early on. I'm not exactly sure how these work, but we'll see when we get there. So we do get some belts here. I think 17 is really slow though. What are construction bots normally? Does this actually raise pi bots? It does. Is it like advanced robotics or improved robotics? There you go. Cargo pi bot. Yeah, so these are 28 kilometers and these are 17.3 kilometers an hour. So I'm gonna assume that the disadvantage of them is that they're incredibly slow. So, but you know, it is an option. So, you know, there you go. You've been using nanobots in your playthrough for a bit? Yeah, but the thing I didn't like about nanobots is they felt so comparable to regular bots that I really feel like when you get bots, it has to feel really rewarding, right? You have to be like, oh man, I just got bots, right, kind of thing. And it doesn't feel as rewarding when you have the nanobots, because you're like, well, I have bots, but they're really slow, you know. And I'm like, oh, I'll just continue using the other ones, right? That's what I kind of don't like about them. So that's why I kind of like it better when it's like this. So this is 408. This uses up 70. To be honest, we only really need one of these. Actually, I just realized this also has additional range, by the way, the burner mining drills. Well, actually, let's put like 2 in here. I just changed my mind actually on this. I'm gonna put 2 just in case I want to reuse this line for something else. But because we have no splitters, we have to do some really creative things like this. There you go. So that should be enough to feed this entire thing. The ash also goes away, which is super nice. Let's just get some more belt action going on here. Need more iron plates again. This is why we're trying to do iron first. That would be, yeah, I'm trying to do more inserters, right? Yeah, I am. Oops. Is there a better iron patch somewhere close by? I don't know. We're just gonna have to make do with this one, though. Turns out I'm just popping in as soon as I can. I'm gonna catch up on early night sleep. Good luck with pie. Thank you very much. Tell me what I think about it about a few months from now, but you know, but I'll do my best. Nanobots keep lagging for reasons. They have some additional things in there that's like things that you maybe didn't ask for. They have some stuff on robot construction grids and things like that. But yeah, other than that, it's also good. See a lot of quality of life baked into the mod. No need to install more. I don't think you quite understand how late it comes, Kodiak. It's very late. Some of this stuff. So, but I will suffer. I will try to suffer. But we'll see. There we go. Yeah, we can actually still keep going down. That's kind of what that's what I've been kind of on for the time being, so. Like I said, I still do really like the underground construction mod too and things like that. Can you actually set the... No, you can't set which lane it goes into for these inserters. Well, yeah. I mean, that is more of a thing that... I forgot what mod does that. Well, no, it was Crastaria that did that. Crastaria was really big on that, so... We need more inserters still. These feel kind of slowish, though, still. But this is I mean... Okay, maybe this is not a good idea, actually, I just realized. Simply because... How many transfer belts is this? Yeah, you know what? I might disassociate the... Okay, yeah, we're gonna disassociate these things from each other. Never mind. I just changed my mind. I want to make the furnaces somewhere else. I just kind of looked at this, so I'm like, yeah, this is a bad idea, actually, because it doesn't give me a lot of opportunity to make just a simple one down here somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna just unplug this all. We're gonna put the mining stuff on this too. Thank God the inserters that don't have to be fueled. I'm so glad that's not a thing. Alright. Actually it would be like this. By the way, I can also go like delete planner it, and then I can just hover on it, which is really nice. And I'm just holding down instead of like right clicking down. I guess that doesn't really make a difference, does it? I think I had some creative there, but I just realized it was like using a lot more of my my resource here than I wanted it to. So, although this might be a little bit hard because I actually have 2 inputs and 2 outputs. So, I mean, we could just do the same thing where like the lane, it just like throws out the stuff onto the same lane again. We could just do that. We need coal and ash to come out onto it. Actually, that may not be fast enough for that. Maybe what I had going before was actually better. Oh yeah, you need like 2 of these. I mean, I could also just say like I'm okay with it being like not 100%, but you know. Low iron ore to plate thing. Update your pie. I noticed at the start of the playthrough my pie was outdated. Oh yeah. No, I mine's up to date as well here, so. Being able to configure inserters is so logical. They're robot arms after all. I mean, these are mechanical. They should be able to know logically what I'm doing, but no. Honestly, I would not want it any other way. Yeah, so this one's just slow enough, but I don't think there's anything I can really do to speed it up. I mean, do we get, like, better inserters at some point? Oh my god, you guys stick with those for quite a while, by the way. Oh, no, never mind. There's some right here. This is 432 rotation, and what these ones are. Okay, so those ones are faster. So you know what? We can just keep this the way it is, and just assume at some point it will eventually improve. We just make more. It's not like this requires, like, anything but, you know, anything major. I mean, it kind of sucks, but, you know, sucks to suck. What can I tell you? Alright, I think we may not have enough, just make sure I have enough, iron plates, which I do not. Because I don't know, I was looking at this, I was thinking about it, I'm like, you know what, it really doesn't actually make any sense to have them in the mine, because I'm basically limiting the amount I can get from this one anyways. So I need all the iron we can get right now, so... Do we lacking in this? Nope. Nope. Aren't the mines limited by belt speed? They are, but not exactly, because they're at... See, this uses up 0.66667 of a belt. So, it's fine. We're okay. We've done the math. We've done the math, my friend. The math has been done. Oops, I don't want any more of those. I want more inserters. It sucks being lactose intolerant. I won't give you more details. It's just shitty. Alright, that's funny. Funny guy. I'll put to the side of the furnace. I mean, no, this is good enough for that, because I'm just gonna basically put a nice little guy here, and that's it. That's all the iron plates we need for that. Oh, we also don't have enough belts either. The main thing is we need to scale our iron plates, because it currently requires 18 and I only have 12 right now, so I need like double this at least. Plus there's a bunch of other buildings that we're constantly making too, so that was a lot of what we're trying to do right now. And like, it's just the amount of mechanical inserters is pretty wild, so just try and get this kind of automated away so that I don't have to worry about it too much anymore. Whatever, it doesn't matter to me. Whoop. I should probably just eat from all of these. Yep, that should be good enough. Well, let's see if does that actually use all the iron? Okay, so I would say it does, except I know it won't, because it's these inserters are not fast enough for it either. So let's give it like 4 more as a buffer. Definitely need some more inserters again. So we just don't allow it through here, so just do some creative action in terms of how we do that, and that's it. I mean, I could have filtered this at the end or something, but yeah, we're not doing that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Zippy Healer. Aim for 20 SPM. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I figure that's a good starting one, and then I'll scale it accordingly, and that's what we'll do. I kind of looked at the buildings that I needed for this. I'm like, that's not actually too out there in terms of what it was. I looked at some of the early research costs. It's like 30 science, so it would be essentially, you know, the sciences would take like a minute and a half at least for the early ones. So this is not a race, this is pies. And you can quote me on that. It's not a race, it is pies. Alright, it's looking almost like it's done. Still need a bit more. This one's also not quite fast enough. Pies. I so far like the little curveball it threw at me with like the burner phase here, so. But I'm glad someone told me not to just rush this other science, because that would have been a waste of time. Because if I was trying to avoid making this because I knew I would have to. I somehow knew I would need to, but I'm like, yeah. Alright, so this does mean, though, now we need to essentially copy what I just did to the other side. What is pies? It is a very, very difficult mod set. I decided this would be the next thing I would start up, because I like masochism, so. It is considered one of the harder mods that you can possibly play. Just debating what to do for this. Yeah, I'll just do the same thing on the other side too. Let me just make sure that my other side here is okay. Did I get all these or no? I think I did get all of them, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I have 22 inserters, so if I'm not placing them down, it means I've already done it, and that's it. Yeah, it's pretty wild, actually, what that needs here. You're gonna try the demo for this game today? Oh, if you're okay. So I should warn you, if you don't own the game yet, it's about to go up in price next month. So now's the time to buy it, actually, because of inflation. The price is getting jacked up, lads. So now is the perfect time to buy it. Yeah, now's the time to buy. Yeah. It is, by the way, the best game ever. So, you know, and I'm again severely biased. It is my favorite game. I have the hours to prove it. Oops. Oh, wait, not there. I think we're gonna need some more of these and these. Inflation truck my time. That is exactly what I didn't want to hear today, but that's okay. Do I need... This is probably still enough inserters for it, but I could give it just one more pair just to be on the safe side. That's for inflation. Good old inflation. Brought to you by your local government. Alright, let's see here. I think I'm going to take... Well, no, I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to keep these up here, because I actually like these. I feel like that's good. I need to do copper automation as well. As soon as well, so... Oh, okay, I was hoping to give it a bit more, but apparently not. We're going to need, let's see, some more of these. Get some more of these guys, and some more of this. Just want to make sure we have a great abundance of iron. Just leaving as much space as I could. And that's it for that. Okay. So again, we will probably just copy and paste this guy, because I didn't really see a problem with this one. Yeah, we're gonna need definitely some more stuff for this. What was this supposed to be? Yeah, this is gonna be the iron, so it's gonna be like that. Alright, yeah. That should get us, that's definitely more than my science was asking me to do. So, that should be good enough for that. Why do I still have some with me? Oh, there we go. It just didn't get rid of the last one. Yeah, there's a ton of ash in here too, so, but that's okay. We'll just leave that be. And we're going to also need some more stone, I think. I'm just going to go mine some stone. It's off by 1? Why are you like this? What do you mean it's off by 1? Oh, you mean how I put it down a little bit? Oh, fine. Oops. I figured this is not going to be something we keep forever, but you know. But you know, just to satisfy... Oh, we don't actually have to do this. There you are. I'm a man of the people. And the people have demanded that I do not throw these things off by 1. You factory science planner seems to be using the burner assembly twos, which might be saying you don't want to crush your SPM dreams. Well, let me have a look at that. Do we not have burner assemblers? Oh, we don't. Well, what do we have instead, actually? You might be right. I mean, it just means I need something else then. That's fine. I just realized it is using that. Automated factory? Nope, that's not it. What do we make this stuff in? Let's see. Lab. I guess I didn't realize that we wouldn't have that. So. Poor man's fence. Wimpy collector. Wimpy air conductors. I actually don't know. Do we have to manually make these? I actually don't see any buildings to make anything with. Yeah, for now you handcraft it? Yeah, well, there you go. Don't worry, I can make 17 pistols, though. When do we get that? Oh, it's automation. It's right here. Oh, yeah, that's like one science tier. That's not that bad. That's okay. I can deal with that. Mike, step away from the ledge. I'm good. Don't worry, TX. How you doing? Do you start with assemblers in vanilla? Do you not? I haven't played vanilla in so long, I'm actually not sure now. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I actually don't, I don't remember. I don't remember now. Simulator is already falling, yep. You don't? Oh, I did. Are you sure? I'm almost certain that you do. Maybe you don't. Oh, I guess you don't then. I guess you have to research the first one. Dude, it's been so long since I played vanilla, I'm not gonna lie. 100%. Okay, fair enough. Listen, I've been switching between K2 SE and SE for like the last like year or so. And I played SE, I played K2 before that, and K2 starts you with other assemblers, and I always assumed that, you know, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. You start with one minor and one smelter. I remember that much. This one gave me 10, which is cool. And we're out of stuff for this too. I would really like some more stuff, but yeah, this should be good enough to kind of get us going. Do they make it all the way down there or no? Well, this one... Oh, that's interesting. Hold up, why are they... 667, right? Oh, that is more than one belt. Sorry, I forgot I was doing only one belt, so I actually don't need this many. I want, like... that many. So it's roof 2. Yeah, whoops. We actually don't need this many, I just realized. It's just a physical impossibility to do what I was just doing, so... This is a lot more than one belt, which means it will never make it down here. Okay, they sort of make it down here, I would like to think. Because they can't, well, you know what, we can actually... I'll just remove 2 of them. Oh. There you go. I just remembered that, yeah, I did some different things with this. Let's just go with that. Okay. That should be okay. Are you ready to eat some humble pies? I am 100% ready. Mike knows very much about the game. No, I just don't know about vanilla because I've gone off completely from vanilla entirely. So I don't pretend to be an expert on vanilla things, but you know, I was talking about doing like a mega base at some point too. So I was like, that's kind of interesting. So I mean, come on, this is a decent build. He says to himself, unsure. I'm not sure if this is decent at all. Let's see. Let's get some more of these guys. Some more inserters. I'm probably gonna make another lane for this then. But anyways, the 20 dream is still real because it's just I just need one tier of research to make that happen. So that's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna make another lane of this stuff because it's like easy to do then. That'll be like the easiest thing. After Bob's and Angels or SC any of these big mob vanilla seems empty, yeah. Like I said, I would do it for just the mega basing aspect of it, because that seems kind of fun to me. I haven't really done any serious mega basing, so I feel like that would be like the next big thing I would tackle at some point. But you know what? Let's deal with pies first, because I think we're a little bit ways off from ever thinking about that. So just slightly. But yeah, there's going to be some manual hand feeding, I can guarantee you. But I'm going to try and rush the things to automate the science entirely. Whatever I need for that, I'm going to try and get it. Okay, I think we've done a good job here, right? Yeah, that's everything. Yep. Okay, so now we're just going to do this again, except on this side, like, one more time. Just to fully max out our dreams of having... You would think I would have more iron by now, but no. That is not the case. Maybe I should have, well, you know what? You know what? It looks like, you know what? Sorry, I keep saying you know what, but I think it's, because I'm seeing this go all the way down here, so. I'm sorry, I'll stop saying, you know what. There's SBM science per minute, yeah. I've never played pies, by the way, so in case everyone's, like, wondering, like, oh, have you ever touched pies? No, this is my first time. So, no pies experience whatsoever prior coming into this. So, every challenge and stuff I'm going to do on my own. Well, not on my own, I guess I'm streaming in. but yeah, no. But I have some pretty interesting ideas and takes on how to do potentially some of the puzzles, so yeah, we're going to be in this for quite a while. There's a lot of science-y stuff to do here. What do I know, Mike? I don't know what you know. I don't know what anyone... Pious feeding incarnate, yeah, but I'm very. I would like to say I kind of know a lot about making that kind of stuff a little bit easier, but we'll see. We'll see. I am up for the challenge. I am 100% up for it. So, but I can already see that this is the very first thing I had to build. So, you know, this is very telling about what we should expect from the rest of the mods. So, already as it is, I had to wrap my brain around this. But you know, it wasn't that bad. This is not that bad, but this is very early on, so, you know, it should tell you a lot. Can I just, oh, it's just doing this. Oh, yeah, okay. Just make sure we keep the copper going. Dots are for bottleneck light? Yeah, that's, oh, that's what you meant by red dots. Yeah, that's, yeah, red means it's not working, green means it's on. So in terms of these, the reason why you see that flicking on and off all the time is because I was aware of this. This is something I was looking at before, right? So when I do the ray calculator, it tells me that I would need 1.33 inserters to fully do the iron ore, and I just said it wasn't worth solving. Because I just want to have one lane do this kind of stuff. So I just put more furnaces to compensate for the fact that they're not all working all the time. That's why. So that's why a lot of them, you don't see them working. They're not doing anything. That is a problem of my own doing, and I'm okay with it, so. Because it's something I don't want to solve. I don't feel it's important to solve, because I'm just trying to get most of this going. Yeah, because for the most part, we have other problems to solve other than that. We gotta take what's actually valuable to resolve, and yeah. Pi is not designed for biters. Yeah, no biters. No biters. Some people play with biters on, but they usually do something weird with it. It depends what they do. Like as I said, like Bold Viking turned off the time and their expansion, so you just kind of have something to go out and kill sort of a thing. Apparently one of the future updates for Pies is supposed to handle biters a lot better. But I would not say that's in the cards right now. I need more inserters. There we go. So, and it's also, because I'm learning it, it's not something I particularly want to deal with either, so we did not play with biterinos. No biters. Because the mod is the enemy, not the biters. The biters can stay. They can live. We could have done like peaceful biters or something just for fun, but no. Like I said, this the other thing is like the mod already has significant UPS problems as it is as well when you get later on, so you don't want to add to it by adding another layer of something that the game has to calculate too. So a little bit too much, right? So if you keep going until the third science pack, you will power to the end. Just add time 2. Time 2? Alright. We'll see how long it takes me to get to that point, but it is my first time, so we'll see how that goes. I'm enjoying this so far. This is fun. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go do all that. Oh yeah, that would be for this guy. Is this kind of how I did it last time? No, I didn't. Oh, well, let's just do this. Just so nobody calls me out on slightly weird looking things. Although, it's gonna look weird no matter what, just because this is thicker than the other side, so. Not much we can do on that, so I guess. Complicated pack, but it does not feel evil. I mean, I've heard everyone's complaints about Pi, so I'm well aware of all the, I'm well aware of the reputation of the mod, but yeah. Like I said, I can appreciate difficult mods, so. I like the SC. I like the SC a lot, and I've liked a lot of other stuff, so. I've gotten more into some of the more interesting mods that you can kind of have for this game, so I like it a lot. Some good times. Do you want to complicate? I would just play Angels and Bobs. I've done that way too much, so. Good morning from Queensland, Australia. I see you've started a new mod. I have. This is Pies. It's good. I can't wait to see some of the train stuff, because at least with Bobs and Angels I found didn't actually add a lot of interesting things, but Pi still does. There's some cool things that it does add in that you can kind of mess around with, which I kind of like the idea of. So I'm going to refill my coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for following Impossible, by the way. I'll be right back. Yeah, alright. So. BA has been trial by fire for you. Most of it has been looking at technology screen for 5 minutes, 15 minutes at a time, going, dear God. Well, that's why you don't look at the technology screen. The best thing to do in terms of things like this is just divide it into manageable chunks in your brain. Because right now, I'm not thinking about the crap down here. I'm thinking about, like, what is achievable to me to make things faster right now, right? And that's what you have to do. You have to, like, block out your, like, obviously at some point I want to have this, like, epic train base, and, like, all the trains are basically, like, going and getting feeding all the resources I need, blah blah blah. That's the goal, but I'm not starting with that in my head, because if I did, I would go crazy. Because I'd be like, oh, what do I do about the train? Like, I just spaghetti it until I get to that point, you know? That's how I kind of work it out. I do not care that this looks ugly, because this is not, you're not even going to see this in 100 hours. This is not going to be something we see, so. So that's why you have to like
do bite-sized chunks of logic and in your head kind of thing, which is like my thing was, I need to this is going to be here for a little while to basically feed me some iron, so how do I kind of get that to go, so kind of thing. You have problems accepting spaghetti? Well, it's when you get to that point, you're kind of, I think you're at more like the mid stage of like Factorio stuff, but like here's the thing for me is like I consider like worrying too much about this a total waste of time, because you think about what you're going to be like in 200 hours, you get all those cool techs, and then you get to have like trains and stuff, and that's it. Because like I'm going to have probably some iron come from somewhere else and things like that. So he doesn't understand how LTN works. Spaghetti, but in a train network. No, I don't have LTN. No LTN. Train network, I'm probably gonna do the same thing I did, which is just like buffer trains and just probably like direct insertion and stuff like that. I have like the loader, the AI loaders mod, so that should be really cool in terms of, I really want to try that. And I'm gonna have some interesting train ideas around that, but I didn't want to use LTN. I know a lot of people do use LTN because that's how they deal with the byproducts of a lot of the stations, is that they'll just come pick it up or whatever, whenever it comes in, kind of thing. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try it without. Well, try is, I mean, I'm used to not doing things with LTN. I'll say that much. So we'll do that. Spaghetti is a form of art. Absolutely is. I remember seeing his meme curve, which is like it was like it was like the IQ curve one, which is like on the left side is the dumb person, and in the middle is like the average person, and then on the right was like the really like intelligent like smart person, you know, just like a little like curve up and down. And on the left, the person who's like really new is like, ooh, yum spaghetti, and the person in the center is like, oh, you got to do blocks and bases and stuff like that, like you got to do train blocks and stuff. And on the right, the person who's like super experienced is like, yum spaghetti as well. It's that kind of deal, you know. It's just like you got to embrace it, you know. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with spaghetti. It's okay. I like how I had to like describe a meme. That's how far we've come now in this stream. Describe me. AI loaders, never heard of it. Interesting. It's this one. So these are essentially using class loaders. So that would be essentially the K2 loaders, and they're now compatible with trains because they recently updated it, and they're super efficient. But these ones are really cool because as a balance trade-off, they don't require power, but they do require lubricant. So they're really good. I don't like mini loaders. I was talking about it that earlier because A, they're inefficient, and B, I don't know, they're just like hyper-fast inserters. Like, you might as well just install a hyper-fast inserter mod or whatever, if that's what you want to kind of do. So that's why I like it this way better. So LTN is nice for the prios. If there's a decent way of managing that vanilla, you probably won't use it. There is. You can do circuit network priority. There is a very, very good way of doing it. So you can accomplish it all with circuit network. All right, I think we're good now. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start making these collectors, and we're gonna see how. Oh my god, look at all this stuff it's like constructing for me. Yeah, no lazy bastard. I'm sorry. It's just. You made your first steam engine at. Oh, dude, we've been at this for an hour. Damn, time flies. Alright, let's keep chopping wood because I know I'm going to need that, so. They work on trains. How? Is that in the settings? Nope, you can do circuit network stuff, so you can basically turn off a stop. You can basically send a signal into your train network, and you can just turn off the limits of stops and things like that. I did that in SC. I can't really explain it because I don't have trains unlocked, but yeah, you just use combinators for that, so. Oh, wait, are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about loaders. Sorry, my bad. I missed that context. Yeah. Loaders now work with all loaders, like class loaders, not the inserted loaders. Like all base game loaders now work with trains now. They fixed it a bunch, and I think they've done some performance optimizations to it as well. So they're really good. They're really good. Yeah, one dev played K2SC and they wanted to use K loaders. Yeah, that's what it was. He noticed it wasn't there. And he's like, oh, I want to fix this, and so that was it. Are loaders good for UPS? So they are. Let's just go with they are. If you're using 100% of that throughput on the belts, they're very good, and they do shut off when like a train is not when they're not being used. They're extremely good. If you use them to kind of trickle things, inserters are better, and they also have other disadvantages too. But it is yeah, no, it's a close. It's close. Damn, this is gonna take forever to make. I've almost made one collector. Almost made one. Oh, there you go. That's the last one. Loaders are convenient. They are, but they're not necessarily a part of the base game. And I would, like I said, I prefer some kind of balancing to it, which is like they're useful, but I would like there to be a downside. And the AI ones add a significant downside, which is the fact you have to lubricate them all the time. They require a fluid to keep it active. Randall really likes his fluids, I'll say that much. But you know what, it is well optimized now, so there's really no problem with it, so. Is the ratio the same as mini loaders used to be? It used to be 1 mini loader equals 2 inserters in UPS. I think it was worse than that, was it not? I was reading somewhere, I read it on the internet, so obviously, I don't know if that's true or not, but people were saying like, yeah, oh, this is weird. Sorry, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, what is this? Okay, so this requires power as well. We're gonna have to do things with this. Native flora. Well, we'll see how that goes. I need that wind turbine though. But we need some stone bricks. We'll get that going too. Mini loaders has to create more hidden inserters for faster belts to keep up with throughput. Yeah, as far as I know, I think mini loaders are really bad for UPS, but I don't really know. I just remember someone saying it was like there was some testing done and they're like a lot worse than you would think, but I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. New mod? Well, it's not a new mod, but it's a new mod for me, so we'll go with that. By the way, I don't actually know. I just know I was reading it somewhere that they were saying like the loaders were really like the mini loaders and stuff were really inefficient. But like this is, by the way, we're talking about mega base like stuff right now, so realistically it doesn't affect most people how they would play this game, so I would like to, whoops, let's get that, and then I'm gonna put it back to here. Where's it at? Sorry, where's the collector? There it is. Okay. So most people don't have that concern, so moss. Alien life. Oh, it's like a module. I see. Because it has speed on it, so. Oh, we need to make bricks. I don't think we need... Oh no, we do need to automate bricks. Okay, you know what, let's not be lazy about it. Where's my stone at? That's my stone? Alright, we found the stone. We found the stone, guys. I'm gonna need some more burner mining drills. Okay, I guess for now I'll just make a couple of these and I'll just put the stone in and coal in. We'll see that. I mean, those are good compared to the equivalent number of stack inserters you need to get the same amount of throughput, but they're bad compared to vanilla loaders. Yeah, but I was talking about earlier, in terms of like entities to throughput, I believe mini loaders are worse because they're just really, really fast inserters. So there's like some kind of check has to do. I think. I don't actually know for sure, so let's just go with that. Yeah, at least you have stone. The closest one is 3K belt all the way. I mean, that's true, but I actually don't know where more stone would be. Aluminum ore, yeah. I actually didn't look at that, by the way. There's also, I don't know what that is. That's Kerogen? Is that mine that... Oh, does that mine both at the same time? We'll have to see that, so... We'll see. Again, I'm just telling you what I kind of read online, so... I never used mini loaders, so I don't actually really know for sure. Alright, let's try some wind turbines. Say 800 kilowatts. Is it just consistent? I guess it is just a consistent 800 kilowatts. We do have like steam engines and turbines and stuff, but I don't feel like we need that right now. And I feel like if we do that right now, it'll have some kind of byproduct of ash that we have to deal with. Guaranteed, by the way. Definitely guaranteed. That would have to deal with. Then we have the labs here, and then we're gonna have to do that. Yeah. I just need to get Flora into a box somewhere. So again, going up to the limit, I can actually do the tree now, just to see what it looks like. So 3.3, so we're going to need 4 collectors. And let's see the wind turbine. Oh my goodness. Alright, that looks kind of cool. You have any theories regarding mini loaders? I've yet to see anyone do a real test, however. I think so. I think the person I read their comment of did do a test. Alright, there's your native flora. Alright, let's see. Is it just straightforward? Is that all it is? Oh, man. Okay, you know what? Instead of putting on a belt, which I don't really need to right now... It makes a horrifying noise, by the way. let's just put them into chests. That's what we're gonna do instead. We'll leave the, we'll leave this for now. Oops. We're gonna need one more, though. I mean, technically speaking, we don't need one more, but yeah. Production. Hold up a minute. Well, it says it's satisfying it, so I guess it's fine. I don't know why the production says this, though. Why does it say 300 kilowatts out of 448? Why does it think it's 48? Is there something wrong with this one, or... Because it's making what I want it to anyways, I just don't know why it says that number. I don't know. Tool farms, what are we, Dutch? Maybe. Alright, we're gonna have to get the labs going too in a moment here. I'm gonna make the one more thing here that I said I was going to do. Let's see. We do have to automate copper, but I want to automate stone first. Okay. Oh yeah, there is another byproduct here, by the way. Oh, I don't have any more burners. We'll see. Are you planning to actually play all the way to the end? I mean, that's the plan, assuming, you know, there isn't some major problem somewhere. I'm hoping I can make it to the end. So. I guess I'll also take the raw coal here. Because realistically, at the end of the belt, I could just put into a Chester's thing. Mini loaders were like 4 times the UPS impact in their test. Yeah, that was I think what I read. That's what someone found. They did like an entire test world scenario, and that was what they did. That's what I was trying to say. Like, it was something that someone looked at, and they said they were worse for performance. So. We're gonna have to do copper pretty soon too, because we have a fair bit of everything else though. This is rough how much I have to hand feed a bunch of stuff here. There's an FFF about loaders. Yeah. Oh, they did a FFF one now. I would love to read that, which I'll read that all in due time. Also, we have more. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right, I have to also feed these machines, I just remembered. Why do you think? Damn it. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, it's like, oh, sorry, it's this thing. What? How did I put two on top of each other? Oh, I must have, like... No, I didn't pick or dollies anything. Dude, I don't know. This is one of the great mysteries. I don't know how I did that. Let's just go with that. I was very confused about it. Not FFF, just patch. Yeah, no, it was just patch notes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, did they actually do that? I'm like, no. Well, whatever. I obviously didn't think that because I thought that they actually wrote one for that. Those are mixed mine and coal, aren't they? They are, and at the end I'm going to filter it out, so don't worry about it. I know, there's not much I can do about that right now. See, there's some coal coming out of it right now. Hold up, let's see. This is one of the byproducts, by the way. Shale oil. Unlocked by extraction 2. Okay. This is a very late game thing. I assume we get something else from it before that. Oh yeah, yeah, this is the one. Kerogen processing. So we do get to kind of use it at some point. Kerogen is fuel, yeah. So we're gonna have to keep it somewhere, but yeah, we should be okay for that for now. Any more belts though? How many? Yeah, we got plenty of inserters. We've definitely fixed our iron issues, he says, knowing that that's a total lie because we're gonna have more at some point. Oh right, I turned this off. Oh, this is on the wrong side now. Damn it. I knew I did something wrong. Okay. I think I did it right. No, I didn't. It's still on the wrong side. Why is my brain, like, not doing this properly? I mean, well, no, I have to keep it like this. I have to do this with it. I mean, I could just put the belts on the other side, honestly. It's probably the easiest thing for me to do. I don't know why I'm just, like, making this hard for myself. In fact, I might actually just put it really close to here. You know what? Let's just delete this all. I don't know. I'm making this harder than it should be, by the way. Just letting you guys know that. This is an easy solution that has been trial tested many times, and here I am making it difficult. So we'll do this. There you go. That's all you have to do. Very easy. I just decided I like making life difficult for myself. Alright. Is a full pie suite? Correct it is. So, maximum pain. Okay, so let's see. Interesting. So, Kerogen cannot... Oh, right, because it's burnable fuel, so I have to whitelist stone if I want to make stone out of this. Oh, whoops. I actually meant to do that. There we go. What's the rate that it needs inserters? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. It still makes a bit too much for it, so... and I need to put this as stone bricks. Still have a little bit more. Can I just see what's over here? Just do this. Okay. I don't know if we need that much of this, but yeah. And then, yeah, at the end of this is going to be... I literally do not care. I'm just going to put everything into some kind of chest, and I also do not have any more of this. We should be good. On a scale of 10 to 10, how much do you miss the nav satellite? Can I say 11? I really miss the nav satellite. I won't lie, I kind of wish there was a mod for it. I'm sure someone maybe made something. Someone suggested something that was like a bookmark thing, but that wasn't quite the same thing. Then again, the satellite stuff did let you do a lot of things that you probably shouldn't have gotten away with. Maybe I should keep this organized, by the way. I'll put stone bricks in and at the end, kind of thing. Coal into this one. Raw coal. Where'd that be? There it is. I guess I'm gonna need like a catch-all box at the end, by the way, I just realized. Whitelist. Whitelist. And, this is garbage here, this thing. I don't know what I do with all this stuff, but there you go. Now it's a bit more organized, so... Although there's a lot more of this material coming in than I would have liked. Wow. There is a lot of this stuff, actually. Let me just delete... How much is it actually making of stone? What? I didn't press anything for that, by the way. I actually didn't press any key that should have made it do anything with that. Great, well, you know what? Let's turn down the autosave a little bit. It's not like takes a lot of time. Disable the highlighter mod? I don't think I have to right now. That is weird that it did that, by the way. That was something strange. Well, not much you can do. Sometimes your mods just break on you. Welcome to Pi Post Processing. Was that what did it? I don't even know what did it. But I'm just gonna turn up. We have non-blocking saves, so there's actually no reason I shouldn't just have it really high anyway. So. Nope, we need more belts. No, I don't want to actually make all of it. Damn it. I'm just gonna make a bunch more. Well, it just crashed. It did. If it keeps crashing, I'll turn it off. I don't want to right now, though, so... I'd prefer if it, you know, worked. But we can't all have what we prefer, I guess. I'm gonna just copy one of these. Like I said, I increased the interval, so we'll see how it goes. Post-processing basically focuses everything to make Pi work. If the mod doesn't have force support, they randomly break sometimes. Oh, is that why? Oh, well, like I said, I can increase the interval for now, so we'll see how it is. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sparky. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, my friend. It should be okay, though. And thank you, Taco Turtle. Thank you as well. Let's see how this goes. So I'm just waiting for belts to come onto the line now. How many did I get going last time? It was like, I think it was like 6. Yeah, it seems about 6, right? Oops, that was not what I wanted this to do. But if it randomly breaks, yeah. Like I said, the increased autosave interval should fix whatever. It won't fix it, but you know. You get my idea. It will become still annoying, but you know. Yeah, I don't think I have to do much more with this. So what was it called? It was like, I have to find out where it is. It's this stuff. We should look at the inserter rate of that too. Did I run out of inserters already? Oh my god, seriously. Whatever. Also, this ran out of fuel as well. Why? Oh, it's because they're reversed. Oh, and I screwed this up too. Why? Man, how did I do this again? Sorry, it's on the wrong side. I mean, realistically, I should just, you know, just put it on the correct side, but... no, it's the other side. It's just... I don't know how I did this, don't ask me. There you go, now it's solved. Okay, now it's good. Crash give you the opportunity to make all the same mistakes all over again. Wait, I did do the same mistake all over again. Why? Okay, how did I fix that last time? Dude, I don't even know. I was like wrapping my head around this. I'm like, hold up a minute. I did do the same thing. You weren't even you weren't joking. Did I do it on the other side before? Was that my my plan for that? Because I can't really invert it. So. Is that what I did? Dude, I don't even remember.
But you tested it, right? Tell me
It's a bug in highlighter already fixed for next release. Oh, is it? Yeah, I guess I did do that. Anyways, thanks for subscribing, Taco Turtle. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh, and Sylvia King, thank you for following too. Sorry, I may have missed that one. Thank you as well. But thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Flip the 4 on stone. I'll probably just flip this around. I'm just thinking about this right now. Dude, dude, this is the problem. Like the whole crash just threw me through a loop. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, realistically it should just go like this, and I should just flip that around. This is like the easiest thing in my head to do right now. This is not what I did though, and I don't remember what I did. I have no recollection, and we can also delete this thing now. Would it help if the output filters were bricks instead of iron plates? It would, because that was one of the things I fixed last time. That would also probably help. We could blame the little crash on that one. So. Just a slight bit of a crash. Alright, let me make sure we get this all. Okay, that's better. Let's just make sure this is all in as well. And so you can see the VOD later? Okay, I don't remember it at all. So again, it threw my entire brain through a loop. Do we need this stone here? Yes, we do. Oh yeah, because there could be a potential of stone not being used. It should be 100%, you would think, right? No, it's not. It's actually just barely under it. That's funny. Okay, that will do it though. That's what I'm gonna have catch-alls at the end. So brick. And this makes about... Oh wow, that's a lot of it. Never mind. These are also black lists, so white lists. This one's a white list, though. How much is it making for... Oh my god, that is a lot of kerogen. Well, better get comfy. I'm gonna need also more boxes, too. Okay, let's go get more iron plates, too. Is all in the name of... Yeah, doing that. By the way, yeah, that mods list is up to date. I put effort into that mods list, I want to say. I put some nice tabs in and everything. Just so if you want to see what the SE mods were, you can still see them and everything like that. It was 100% effort, I'll say that. 110% effort. And we can just keep this going here. We're gonna definitely need copper lines too. The 1-to-1 ratio for Keragen and stone, yeah, but the thing is I have them going directly into the boxes while the other ones I do not. At the moment, I just need stone bricks, I don't need anything else. In fact, actually, I don't know how much I needed that. 8.5, so I don't even have enough furnaces right now. But, actually no, maybe I do have enough. No, it's 7, never mind. I do need more. I have corrected myself. In fact, it's to the point where I probably will put another one down here. Actually, how many belts has this created this stuff? Oh no, we're still good. That's fine. Oh no, that's not good. Never mind. I changed my mind. Because that's more than a full belt now. I'll probably have to do something else. I'm not going to bother with it now. Yeah, even this is like just barely enough too. What are we going to do? Okay, so we got stone bricks here, we got more of the Keragen here, and this is going to be just anything. It would be anything if it was actually working. Because they're on the wrong thing. There you go. I'll just put some more here just so it has somewhere to put it. Whatever, it's buffering it up, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I just want to make sure these are all flowing too. That's the main thing. That's really sad how Keragen just makes it all the way to the end all the time, actually. I don't know if I'm, by the way, pronouncing it right. I will... This is going to be a recurring thing in the stream. I'm going to slaughter the pronunciation of everything. Like, there is no limits to how badly I will pronounce things. So, just get used to that. There are things I've already seen that I cannot pronounce, so we'll just go with that. Alright. So, what do we still need for this? Planter boxes, that is going down the tree of... Okay, I think we should now just start handcrafting science, by the way. So, I think the only thing we don't have is soil? Oh, never mind. Maybe that's something we need to make. Soil extractor. Do we have that? Soil... Yes, we do. I think we just need 2 of those. Those should be pretty straightforward. It requires water as an input, so we're gonna also need to do the whole shebang with water. Now the funny... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I don't see any pipes here. But that would be because I was on the wrong tab. Okay, where's a good place? Yeah, we got our water right there, so I can just kind of hop down there and do it there. So that should be pretty straightforward to do. It's also going to likely need power as well, so let's get that as well. And then the last thing we're going to do after that is we're going to make... So while I'm handcrafting science, I'm going to probably just start automating the copper line. I don't think we needed as much copper, if I recall. Nope, just 5 furnaces of that, so that's pretty straightforward. We'll make a little bit of extra just because, you know, reasons, but, you know, other than that, yeah, pretty good. Soil extractor, is there anything special about this? I don't think so. Where's the output for this bad boy? I don't see an output on it, but we'll see in a minute, I guess. How much is that water per second? 100, so that's not even that much, so that's pretty simple too. And not a lot of power either, so we'll just wait for the things to go. I just don't know where the soil comes out from. I just, usually I'm used to an arrow or something, or... Actually, I guess it would be... I guess I have to take it out... Yeah, no, never mind. I have to take it out by inserter. What am I talking about? I've been working with burner drills, forgive me, for like the last, like, who knows how long. So, I for some reason, I just expected a burner drill related thing out of it. So. More going crazy for buys. Oh, that graphic does not quite line up. There's like a hole there. So much ash. Is there ash on this one? No, there's no ash here. The output is everywhere. Yeah. I realized what I said after I did it. So, slowly going insane. Good pulls. I just realized I can no longer walk through pipes, by the way. I have lost that capability because I'm now not playing this mod, that other mod anymore, so it's all good. Let's go. That is a cool graphic, actually. Okay, that's kind of cool. One second, let's appreciate the graphics on that. Oh, but I can't walk around this thing. It's so weird. It's just like I like the animation for it. I just don't like the size of the building in comparison with what it seems like it should be. One second, just move these. Alright, nothing too crazy here, nope. Just waiting for another pipe to finish up here. Pi is a major graphic heavy mod. Oh yeah. I mean, the icons could use a little bit of work, because the icons sometimes look a little weird, because like this kind of thing. Because it's very unfactorial-like. That's the only thing I think that I would like different about it, but everything else I love. Like, it's the graphics are super cool. Oh, dude, are the pipes longer too? I just realized this. 10? Are they? No, I think they're 10 in vanilla. Never mind. I think I'm used to space pipes right now, so. I mean, that's cool as hell. That's pretty neat. By the way, that's one of the smaller buildings. Oh, I'm aware. I'm very aware. Alright, let's see. Oh, we can make our first science back, and then we need to make them flora as well. Let's make some burner drills as well. I don't think I actually need that many. And then we're just going to start hand pumping out science then, and that's it. So while that's going on, I'm going to work on this stuff here, so. Okay, well, we have a lot of flora now. Industrial Edition 3 came out and the graphics are so good. Oh yeah. I feel like these are not enough. That's weird. How's that? How does this require more ash removal than the other one does? How did it get so much worse? That doesn't make any sense. Create the first planter box. We've done it. Maybe it's like the... No, that's fine too. Wait 1 second. 8, 16, 24. Yes, I would have thought. And we made our first science spec. We do not have space for said science spec though. It's gonna move that over there. Actually, I would like to get this into the boxes so I don't actually mess this up. Actually, let me just head up there. That comes, you could use some work by identifying buildings to be horrible if they scaled down images. You'll see. You know what? You're probably right. That's something I did not take into consideration when I was kind of messing around with that. So I have one new item in my inventory. Why? Did someone gift me something or something? What was that? I actually can't see it because for some reason my Steam settings don't work here. I'm not getting trading cards for this game anymore, I think. Oh, I am actually getting trading cards. No, I'm getting... Oh, never mind. Sorry, that's... Don't ask. I got a Resident Evil 4 trading card. Don't ask. Don't ask why I got that. Oh man, I have way too much of this stuff now. Nobody asking questions. I'm like, why did I get an item on Steam in my inventory? Power on these is 60 kilowatts. Okay. Automation science pack. Yeah, we're making the labs right now, so... Oops, sorry, I covered up my own chat, so... Ugh. It took me 170 hours for getting to niobium processing. There's a lot of, yeah. There's some cool production chains I can't wait to get to here, I'll say that much. You know, I could probably destroy this sap and moss away, but then again, yeah, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, we got our first lab. Let's check this out. Wow. Neat. So, the first concern I have is I do not see anything to put production packs in there. Like I can't put production modules into this. So, welcome to pies. You make all that science, my friend. 1 second, I want to go to this. Product dev. Yep, that's it. There is no productivity modules. There is no speed modules for this then. You can't module this at all. Then, that means. Yeah, you cannot, you have to make more labs. Because I just looked at like what it's used in, and that's it. So there's beacons? Can you even beacon this? Because I thought it had to have modules in it to be affected by beacons. What's the ETA for Pythonians? Probably about 1,000 hours. Let's just go with that. Oh, and I cannot put more stuff in here. I think I need soil. Yeah, I need soil. I mean, we'll see, but I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, beacons come so late that, yeah. But, I mean, at the very least, I cannot put prod modules into it, because there is no prod modules, so. What's we're missing now? Oh, ironically, we're missing ash now. Who would have thought ash would be a required part of this, but yeah. Oh my god, 1k, that goes up to 1k stack size? Sick. They're planning to bring back module support? I mean, they took it away? Why would they do such a thing? But essentially I need to... Yeah, I have to scale this through just having more of these guys. Oh, you can actually put this up here? Or, yeah, I guess you kind of can. Alright, well, sciencing away. Different module system for science. Part is in already, but did not get fully finished, if you recall. Okay, well, we'll see when we get there. I'm just not too sure of how that works, so... I immediately looked at it and panicked, because I'm like, there's no modules. Because all I know is that I look at this one, and then like you have to forgive me, I look at this one, 1.2k in the lab, and all this stuff I need, I'm like, oh god. We're gonna have to make science farms somewhere. We're early on. We're early on. Let's get some slack. And then I saw it wasn't actually consumed by anything else. So maybe there's something else to it. Maybe there's something else to it. I'm playing with whatever's the stable on the mod that. What 1.2k per sec for 3,000? Yep, that's the victory. That's how you win pies. This is winning. But our science is moving now, so... Oh yeah, I said I was going to do some of this stuff. I remember just saying that, because I'm almost out of copper too, so... Alright, I'm not going to deal with, like, the fact that these belts are mixed, so... Yeah, I have to do it, like, here. Oops, sorry. This is 8. Mining hardness is the same, right? Yes, it is. There's nothing crazy about that, so... Let's get another one in here. I'm just going to copy pretty much everything it does. I need to put inserters over here somewhere. Give me a minute. Because I would like to know how many I have. We can also put that up there too. Okay, so I'm going to just copy this over here. Let's try not covering too much of this stuff either. So again, we don't need that much copper for the time being, so we can kind of do that. 12 minutes. Even normal researchers tend to take 30 minutes each. Yeah. It's like I said, that's one thing I'm probably not looking forward to, is just that part, so... Let's Let's just put like 3 down for now. I have to change this around anyways. Copper. How many do we need of this? I don't think we need that many, right? Oh, I just forgot I put that there. I can still change it. So I think if I just put it a little bit... No, actually it wouldn't make a difference, never mind. You know, I'm probably gonna do, I'm just gonna put it like over here instead. We're gonna have to go grab some more things with science, but we're actually out of inserters at this point, so let's make a couple of those. Also a couple belts to go with that. I think the rest is okay though. Does cold processing give us anything good right now? Actually, we should be doing this. Why am I not researching that? 1 second, cancel that. Yeah, we need to research this first. I had this queued up for something else. Soil washing. Ooh. That'll be interesting. Sorry, I should have done the actual building that's important. It's okay, we didn't waste that much science. We gotta reroll the run. We gotta restart the entire thing. Did I think I misaligned this again. Yes, I did. You know what? I don't know why I did it again the second time, so let's just, one second, I'm just gonna do this. So, I'm surprised nobody pointed out. Maybe someone did. Nope, I do not have biters enabled. I'm playing on the Pi's recommended settings. I figured if it's my first time with the mod, probably not the best of ideas to start playing with biters on while I'm trying to learn something like this. And quite honestly, it's like, you know, biters are biters, you know? They are what they are. So, no biters, no. They weren't in the recommended settings, among other things, so I just was like, yeah, I'll just keep them out, so... Good. I could not imagine how people would play with biters on. Why is it? Oh, why are you not getting rid of these? There we go. Is this even 9999 times science? No, because most people don't finish pies, and I didn't want to be another person on that list of people who don't finish pies. I figured that was a really, really bad idea. How long do these take? 30 seconds each. Times 20. Yeah, but it's still good enough, because I don't make the science that fast, so... I did, by the way, I did briefly consider doing a science multiplier of 10 again, but again, I thought it was a really bad idea. So, I was kind of like, maybe that's not something I should be doing, just because it's like, I don't know the mod that well, so... That's not to say we won't, in the middle of this, at some point, go like, I think I understand it, I think I could do a science multiplier. But I doubt that's going to happen. Let's go with that. I can assure you it would be a very bad idea. Yeah, no. I did my homework, and like I said, with SE, I didn't even start with the high science multiplier when I started that. When I played SE, I started with something else. Is there a reason why I put so much into these boxes? I don't know why I did that. Oh my god, that's a lot of bricks. Oh, then I just need ash and that's it. Do you know what game I've been playing actually been on the side? Oh, biters is fine. Oh, let me see what that is. To have a good look. Yeah, but are you playing with like expansion and all that kind of stuff? That's the question, because I asked Bold Viking that, and he's like, I turned off time expansion, some other stuff. So, I mean, did you do that on your first try? Because that's the other thing, is I'm not at all familiar with what the mod set kind of wants from me. So, did I use up all of this stuff? I kind of did. Like I said, I didn't want to make this the shortest run known out, so that's it. Considering the ammo's behind research, is it actually? Oh my god, is it actually? Ammo. Well, is it? Oh, yeah, it has to be. What? Oh, I guess they call it like magazine. Yeah, it's like what? Oh no, it's bullet damage. Oh, is it just called bullet or what? Oh yeah, no, this is it. Sorry, this is the one. Yeah, dude, look how far down it is. Look how much times you'd have to do. If like you get that, you get those 10 magazines and that's it. You better make it last. Just... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. You start with 500. I totally forgot. Yeah, because I put them in there. I forgot you start with 500. That's true. I didn't think about that. So you're right. And you get some with gun turret. Yeah, turret. But you don't get a ammo with this, or maybe not. Maybe it just spawns with it. I do like how they had to make an exception for that. That's kind of funny to me. They had to put something in for that. That's kind of amusing. Where's my... What am I... Okay, Ash is what I'm not lacking right now. Yes, please make me all the automation science. I don't think... I'm probably gonna need more copper after this one. Hopefully, do I have belt somewhere in here? Yes, I do. So we're good on that. And then we're just gonna chop wood. We're gonna go back to our Canadian roots and we're going to just chop wood for days. Hopefully I have enough boxes, yes I do. See, part of me thinks like I shouldn't need more than 2, but I know I do need that, so we'll see. Make maple syrup with the sap. You just read in the 175 update that vanilla loaders now have native train loading support. Yep, we were talking about that earlier, and I'm like, I'm really excited to do some direct train loading setups actually with this. They're actually, by the way, they're incredibly UPS friendly right now. I don't know if that's changed from the last time I used them, because it's been like, what, 6 months since I used them. I wonder if he snuck in some stuff in there too, but they seem really good at, like, optimization-wise. Like, if there's nothing on the belts or whatever, it, like, totally removes it from UPS considerations. They're like inserters down that way. When I'm actually 100% sure when I used them last time, they would never sleep. They would always be on, so every time you placed a loader, they were always active. I think. Again, I don't, like, maybe recall 100%, so we'll go with that. Oh, yes. Alright, is there anything else we need other than that? I still would like to go down the tree of mining with fluid. Because I want to see what we can mine with fluid, but yeah. None of this other stuff seems that particularly useful. Because soil washing just brings me to crushers and stuff, so... The important thing right now is to automate away our mining as much as possible. So steel axe, that is still 2 sciences behind, but actually I'm not against that. That's a nice quality of life thing I can get early on. And then I can do this one after that. That's what we can do. And I kind of want to get to that car. Because that car would basically allow me to do... Yeah, this is a good path, actually. Because then we can get to car, we can kind of look around to see what resources we spawn near, and that's it. I didn't really look at the map gen. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was lazy. So we could do something like that. This is a pretty good early one. But like I said, our intention right now is we're going to actually automate fully our... Well, I say fully. We're going to automate a lot of these the science in. Also do ash processing. Solid separator, ash separation, coal dust and iron oxide, and scoot. Oh, soot. Sorry, not scoot. Sorry, I added the C in myself. Soot separation. Oh, right. That goes right back into more resources. Oh, good. It's one of these kinds of chains. I know how to deal with this. I'm a space exploration expert. Okay, I'm not a space exploration expert, that's a lie, but, you know. We did deal with it there, so I know very well of how to potentially do some stuff with it. I need to get this going again. Yeah, there we go. There's our science again. I'm just waiting for the belts to kind of get made, and then we're just gonna cut wood. Oh, right. We need lumber, actually. Let's see. Because if we want to fully auto... Okay, that's really far down the tree. Never mind. Okay, we're already well on our way. Let's just go with that. It just occurred to me we have to do that. So,
right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Zero Z Shadow. Thank you for your prime, man. This looks very farmy. It kind of is. But I'll say that. How can you call yourself an SE expert if you haven't done the secret ending? We're going to be doing it on Sundays. That's the plan. We are going to be doing it. Your final prime? Thank you very much. No, that's all good. No worries. No obligation. It's all good. I'm always happy to stream no matter what.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you
and
tested it.
thank you too, Centaur, for the prime. Thank you very much. You reminded someone else as well, so thank you, thank you. I really need these belts. Okay, they're coming in now. It's all good. You moved into a country without Amazon, so no more Prime? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I understand. I mean, I don't think... I think I had Prime for a little bit, but then I got rid of it, because I actually just don't order enough stuff online. That's really my issue is. I'm kind of a dork like that. Okay, what I might do with these is I might merge all these belts in a moment, but... Well, not right now. Let's just leave that be. It's great. Let's hope not. Alright, so we got some burner assemblers. We can make some of those too. How many buildings do we need for making that much? Okay, so there's only 2 buildings we needed for this. And if we, honestly, if we even look at the amount of belts we need, it's not that horrifying either. Oh yeah, and assemblers here are something special, guys. So you're gonna see it in a bit. I need to also get rid of more of this ash because those inserters are having trouble keeping up. Because the belt wasn't connected for the longest time. You guys are gonna like how these ones work. Well, actually, it's pretty obvious from this. There's a fuel requirement on these assemblers, so there you go. Someone makes small parts maker to cut down on the handcrafting. Yeah, is that what most of my... Yeah, that's actually what most of my stuff is doing. I wanted to actually hook that up to belts or something, so that's what we're going to do, though. But I think we need it anyways for this chain regardless. Or no, that's not small parts, it's bolts. Small parts is this one, which we do need it. Well, actually we need it anyways because it's for the science, so we need 5 of these buildings. So that's gonna be the next step, is doing that. So, and getting like I want to say a bus going somewhere, maybe just going. I want to try going somewhere where the cliffs are not, but we're gonna run into them at some point. Let me just say that right now. I don't think we have much of a choice. We're gonna be becoming good friends with them. Luckily, there is a good bit of iron ore and stuff here, so. That's 2.4 million raw coal, by the way. That's a lot. We're gonna also need more stone, I think, too. Did you also notice that it says burner assembler 1, not just burner assembler? Yep, I did notice that. All of the assemblers are burner, I think. Yep, there's number 2, there's number 3. So, there's other buildings that do the non-burning, but yes. I did realize it was a common theme to continuously have burners almost. I will say, without a doubt, I'm not gonna put coal onto trains or fuel onto trains. But maybe, I don't know, maybe there's something else to it. But there is a interesting with trains. Interesting thing with trains. I did notice that trains have a byproduct as well. In most cases, I guess when you're not using electric trains. That was something I did take note of. Again, why is the ash here so weird? Because these ones are... Oh, maybe it's all the Okay, never mind. 1 second. Maybe it needs more than this, and I just wasn't paying attention. Also, we need more chests. Well, we need more chests, so... I wish I could put something in the front of the queue, but I can't, so we're just gonna have to wait. You know what? Let's just not do that then. We'll see how it goes. 2.4 or 24? I think I read it as 24, right? Yeah, no, it's 20. That is actually 24 mil. So there is other options you have for call processing, so we'll go with that. Oh, I should also mention, I don't use RSO. I'm not a huge fan of RSO for mods, so I don't actually have that on. But that's kind of like a here or there kind of a mod kind of thing. So some people use it, some people don't. I'm one of the ones who doesn't use it, so I don't know. It does like it tries to not like, it does like region-based diffusion or something of like region of wars, but I'm not using that, so we don't have that one. Right? So
tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Nominally distinct for your Prime there. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. We're gonna need more wood. Actually, we need to look at how horrifying these belts are. Actually, that looks fairly good. Why did I not think it was something else before? I might put this onto a belt now, except I can't. Uh-oh. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna pick her dollies it away. Whoops. I'm gonna pick her dollies them all away. Because I'm like, we actually have a fair bit of this stuff right now. Here, can you just go over here? Yeah, I know my inventory's full. I just have so much of this stuff. Oh, I am trapped inside of the building. There we go. That's what I get for doing picker dollies. I gotta say, those mines look actually kind of cool. Because they're like, I mean, oh, is it like little robots that are doing that? I can't really tell because it's night right now, so. That does look pretty awesome, though. I guess they're just, like, picking it up then. Oh, they're just collectors. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, actually. We have one more here, but I'm actually not going to place it because I would prefer it actually uses it first. We'll have a look at that. We are so far away from... Yeah, because I'm... Okay, let me try not making all this stuff. We're just going to let it finish whatever automation science packs it wants to do. We need that. Do we need anything else? Probably some belts to go with it. And then I'm going to make a whole bunch of these burner assemblers. Probably make some more of this stuff after that. I mean, there's really nothing that we need right now for science, but carbon dioxide... So are these just, like, more efficient... I mean, I guess we'll see how it goes. I guess coal is more efficient in terms of, coal... 1 second. Do we unlock coal here? I don't think we do. Because we have raw coal versus coal. But this is like a coal manufacturing, like... Oh, coke. There we go. That I'm familiar with. Well, let's have a look. Oops, this is blueprints. Sorry, that's not the one I want to have. This one, coal. We actually have a look at this. Coal. Yeah, 4 megajoules versus I think it's 3. I'm sure there's more to it than just that, though. There's coke as well, which is this is 5 megajoules. I'm sure there's a total... Yeah, I am paying attention to fuel values. I am. That's what I'm actually looking at. So it's just a slightly more efficient type of fuel. The thing is, though, I wouldn't want to necessarily do that until I get to splitters. And splitters is a fair bit down there. But we'll see. We'll see if we need it. Search for burnable. Let's have a look at that. Burnable. Burnable fuel. Oh, there you go. Oh, look, nuclear fuel. We can start thinking about that right now. No, just kidding. Yeah, there you have your coal. Well, kerogen is also one, but I'm going to save that somewhere between wood and oil because I saw some other recipes for that. And there's your raw coal, crushed coal. Oh, okay. So that's also something we can do. We can crush it to make it even better at fuel stuff. Activated carbon. Have you activated your carbons, guys? Coke is used in a lot of recipes. Yeah, I did assume that. See, it's used in everything. I think crushed coal looks like it's the most efficient fuel to burn. So we do have a fair bit of things to do. We also have a lot of burnable fluids. Middle oil, nice. So there's all the lovely stuff we have here. Outlet stage gas, stage 4, nice. Cool. Nuclear fuel requires space lines to be researched. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. I was just kidding when I was saying I'm thinking about that. I'm really not thinking about that right now. Rest assured. Okay, I can't help myself but to think about it. But you know, that's how life is. Hopefully, we don't have to refine any fuel. We can have a coal-powered car. I hope. I really do need. Well, it's still making a lot of these other things for me. Might as well just keep harvesting logs, because they will be in handy at some point. Actually, I don't want to make these. There we go, steel processing now. Alright, any guesses on when I'm going to get my first splitter at? Well, we get it by the end of today. The fabled splitters. How much energy does it cost to crush, though? That's true. I haven't quite looked at that production chain, but I don't think I should at the moment. I mean, what did we even unlock for it? We got pi gas vent, so this is to, yeah, basically disperse unwanted gases. Carbon dioxide. Oh, so we have another iron plate recipe, which is probably much more efficient. Iron oxide. Well, I mean, we'll look at that in a minute. High pressure furnace. Again, we don't have to do anything about it right now. Because I'm just willing to go for that. Coal gas. Oh, there's your iron oxide. There it is. Okay. So there's a bit of a different recipe. No splitter till the 10-hour mark? Yeah. So I guess this is what we want to go first for. There's also coal gas here. The thing is, I don't think I would be able to... Well, we can disperse the gases, actually, now I think about it. So... Although getting fluid handling would be good because I can store some of it. But then again, like, yeah, we're still a bit of ways away. Raw coal into iron oxide. You know what I think it is? I think it's a byproduct that you have to use. Now that I look at this. I don't think it's not the main thing you make. It's just you can make, out of iron oxide, you can make additional iron plates. I think that's the whole deal with that. If he stops getting distracted by chopping wood. How is this being distracted? We need wood, and we don't have any production for it anyways, as it is. So, I'm just trying to make all the other things I need for it though right now. So, I left for 10 minutes. You came back already confused. Welcome to the club. There we go. We got that now. Mic tracked as usual. I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, so let's go. So where I kind of start hoping that this will go somewhere else. It's gonna be a lot of ash. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Alright, so to do that production chain, like I said, let's not concern ourselves too much with that right now. Let's start making ourselves some terrible machines here. So let's do that first. We're still making belts though. I'm just trying to get the assemblers going and then we can see how it goes. It took you 15 hours to get the first circuit. Which splitters you need? Oh, that lovely stuff. the circuits. I did see that. I am aware that every circuit recipe is worse than the next, apparently. So, but you know, it's just realistic. That's all it is. I need to go cut more wood. I'm trying to go to my Canadian roots, guys. I'm sorry. I like cutting wood. I mean, I'm just waiting for things to craft right now, so this is the main reason. Primarily these lovely burner assemblers that we're trying to make right now. I mean, how many do I need for these small parts? We need, well, it says 5 machines, but we actually don't need all 5 machines. Main things we need like copper cables and some other stuff, so. You know what I might do? I have an idea, actually. Hold up here. I don't know why. I'm just gonna empty it out onto the same belt. I mean, to be fair, we could just do this. Because just, well, I can't exactly do it with these ones, but I can... I mean, there's some opportunity to do this, but yeah. It's like, I'm gonna make it so it's like more like a buffer chest. We need to move some of these down. Whoops. Although, we may have to do something with this later. Just hoping that the ash is able to move fast enough. Oops. Nope. There you go. That gives us a little bit more space to kind of do whatever we want with it, so. Okay, that should do it. I'm so glad mechanical inserters do not take power or anything, so. Whereas some was actually a pretty good crafting speed. Yeah, I did notice that, so that's why I'm like, I don't think I have to make a whole lot of them, so. Parts. So, again, I'm probably gonna spaghetti this. I'm not sure, though. I'm thinking about it right now. Two iron plates for 1 gear wheel. Yeah, maybe... Okay, maybe we'll try and make something that resembles a main bus, but I think we need a lot more. No, we should spaghetti. I'm gonna just spaghetti this one to start with, okay? I know. It's like everyone always starts with a little bit past it, but you know. So let's do parts. Yeah, this is not the one. I need bolts, sorry. That needs iron sticks and gear. Whoops. Help if I can spell gear. There we go. We'll make it real simple. And this doesn't need anything else that complicated. Copper cables. Oh, but oh right, I can't just do this because I need fuel for this. I forgot about that. Okay, let's kind of go back to the drawing board for a second here. Sorry, I totally forgot that we actually did need that. So, luckily we do have a fuel line right here, and I can just add on more additional coal to it, so. That is the thing that will throw us through a bit of a loop. Bus is funny in Pi. Well, I'm not doing a bus for the entire game. I was just thinking of the early game. Don't make fun of me. I was just thinking out loud. New Pi's Flare, no Flamerino, please. I have good ideas for later how to do some of this stuff, so. Oh boy, that's slow. I don't think it needs to be incredibly fast, but jeez. It's pretty horrifying how slow that is. How many iron plates does it need? Okay, let's just give it all of these. Okay, now we just need something to give us copper cables. Would this be legal to do? No, because it doesn't return onto the same belts like that, so... And also it would have to be the other way anyway, so... I could maybe do it on this side, though. I have to go, like, here. Yeah, I can probably do it like this. No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do something different with this. Sorry, I was just thinking about how to do copper cables, but I'm not gonna make this super convoluted. Oops. Because why are we making this hard for ourselves when we can just make it easy? Alright, how much inserters does it need for this? A lot. That is a lot of... Well, I mean, it does, but I would prefer to have more of a direct insert option for this, but yeah. Maybe I should put it on the other side, actually. Okay, I changed my mind. The minute I saw how many it needed for that, I mean, okay, we're not gonna get that to 100%. There's no way. But just something to make this stuff would be ideal. Because it's like, the thing it needs the most of is bolts and copper cables. And the bolts are right here. Yeah, I mean, I only have one thing for the... Let's try, like... We'll see, we'll see. As long as if I can get 2 of these in here, I think that should be okay, right? Let's see. I know it's going to be swapped around, but what can you do, right? I'll just get a couple in here. Okay, now we gotta just bring copper down here and then we're good, right? I'm gonna also put this into a chest so we can just kind of buffer it up. Yeah, actually I'll keep it in chest period right now. Spaghetti everywhere. I actually think this is probably enough for this anyways. If I need more, I'll just put more. You put the ashes on the belt on the copper cable since it puts it on the far side? There is no belt for copper cable though. But you're referring to put it on the belt with the copper? And I don't think I particularly want to do that. But we have this going on now, so... Actually, that is a lot faster. Yeah, you know what? No, this is not the problem. So this just needs more sticks, I think. How many sticks does it need? 2. I might make another machine to make more of this stuff, actually. To be fair, you know what? It can't even go fast enough for this. I can't even empty out the machine fast enough, actually. So, you know what? We got good problems, which is, well, okay, these are not good problems, but, you know. They're much faster, just like someone said, they're much faster than anything else, so. Let's just be happy that we've automated that away, so. Yeah, I would not, I would not deal with any more of this, I think. I mean, I could just throw one up here or something, and then that'll be it, so. Give myself a little bit of space here. Oh, that's the unfortunate part, is if I do that, I'll do that. Just trying to think of how to make the best use of that, of all the sides we have for this, and I'm starting to think it's like this. To be honest, we only really need one, because it's 1 to 2, I think. And these can't carry more than one item anyway, so. So this is probably just as good. Oh, we do have to make sure it's only doing parts though, by the way. There we go. We got a belt of parts, I guess. Kind of. Yeah, I don't mind. This is okay. How's Pie treating you? Pretty good so far. I don't mind it. No, I know this is more than enough production, so. Alright, so the thing I would like to do is I would like to make some belts into a box somewhere, because now that I have this kind of roughly being automated, it's actually fairly easy. Damn it, I can't split this off either. This is the worst part about this, is I'm like, oh, I can't split this. But I do have some over here too, so. We got some options to spaghetti. Dude, this is some real pasta. Let me just say that right now. We're out of undergrounds. There's no pasta here yet? I mean, I don't know what you call this, but yeah. We're well on our way. We're well on our way, my friends. Well on our way. It's still making some stuff. I just want to have this automated away, kind of. Oops. Let's do more like this. Oh, these are... Yeah, you know what? We can just fill up a chest. I don't care. It's all good with me. We do need to give this one fuel, though. I kind of wish that you could take... Can you actually do that? 1 second. Coal. Can I actually tell it to just take coal from here, too? I don't think I can, but I have to try it because I haven't tried it yet. Raw coal. Oh, it's whitelist. Nope, you can't do that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. When you finish pie, you'll be granted Italian citizenship. Yep. Now remember, I cannot, by the way, I cannot splitter things, so I have to do something funky here. I apologize in advance. Avert your eyes, guys. Sorry, I didn't give quite enough space. I just wanted to have somewhere making this stuff, so. Okay, and we can I'll give it a little bit more leeway for this as well. Okay, I'm kind of good with this. I don't need the parts for anything here, so that's fine. I hope for this base to get some good pasta yet. Oh, it will. I love my pasta. I've admitted that I'm a huge pasta fan of the pasta type variety. This makes actually 2 transfer belts, which is really nice. But that'll be all good. Okay. So we're done with that. So I think the next plan is to try to automate my science. So again, I think it's pretty good at that. I think it was just... Okay, so I have 1.6 machines. What I'll like... Well, I don't know what I'll do for this. Just thinking about anything I want to do for that. That's different, but probably not. So we already have small parts. Planter's box is going to be something we need next. And that's it, actually. That's all. And then we can fully automate automation science, so... Okay, when I say fully, I still have to cut trees like this manually. I don't have a choice on that regard. So, you're gonna lurk though? Says you have an appointment in 8 hours? Oh, that's all good. No worries, don't forget the output inserters for what? Did I forget? What did I forget? I have them going into boxes for this stuff. They're going into that one and that one, so that's what I have for this. I don't really care about gears or anything right now. I'll pass it over there if I need it. Because I have a box full of some small parts, which I can continue to have, kind of a thing like that. I would have liked them both to go into the same box, but to be fair, I don't think it really matters. You also pick up the ash into the box? Oh, that's true. You are correct on that. I keep forgetting that's a thing. That is extremely true. It hasn't done it yet though, but I think it's because the other one's really eager to pick it up, so there you go. You would be correct on that. Because I did that up here, right? And I was like, oh. Blacklist Ash for the win. That's actually, I mean, I would normally say that, but then again, I have a whitelist blacklist on this one, and it'll confuse me when I see that, but... I mean, how many times would I need to do this? Surely it's not that many, right? He says, knowing that's probably not the case. How many times would I possibly need to do that, guys? Alright. Let's do automation science packs. Actually, I need to have them both on the same side. I like there's a one right here that I can use for that too. Actually, I think I want to have it on the other side, right? Can an underground machine pick up ash from the transport belt assembler, so you only need one ash but for two machines? That's a good question, actually. Let's try this. Let's try it out, actually. I'm just gonna give it a bunch of ash. Nope, that is not something you can do. So you have to put it out for one. No choice in that regard. So it does not insert it into the other machines, so they do not share. On your Discord, you should get a channel going for other people posting their Pio playthrough. You can just put that into Factory Games. You're more than welcome to use that channel for that. That one's a very generic channel for all your factory gaming needs. But yeah, no, you're more than welcome to post whatever you want in there. I'm very, as you probably noticed, lenient on anything that goes. I'm very okay with anything, so. Very, very okay with it. But I mean, we can make like a thread or something if you'd like that too. That's also a solution. You can make like a I forget what it's called exactly. It's like you can make like a thread in there. That's the best I could say. 3 and 3. Okay, that should be pretty easy to do. How many? Okay, I was gonna say how many belts, but I think that's irrelevant actually. Solar power, oh sorry, not solar power, the wind power is actually really cool. I am a big fan of that thing. It's actually really cool. I know I'm building around it, but you know. Alright. And what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do this. Because it's like 33 point something, so... I don't even think I'm gonna have maximum of... whatever for this, so... It's okay, so we need planter boxes, and then we need to have also small parts. Okay, so the planter boxes I'll start making somewhere down here, but that's gonna be soil related. You can't spell soil without soy. Where's it at? Wood processing unit, so I gotta get that going as well. And then also the stone furnaces. That's one flowery belt, yep, that's what it's there for. I'm just trying to automate away this, whatever this is, so... Yeah, well, I gotta bring the stone bricks down to there, so... Do I have enough, Oh, you know what we should also do? While we're at it, we also have the ability to make mechanical inserters while I'm here. That's another one, because we're just gonna need it, so... Let's let's be real, we're gonna need these, so. I think we're not getting any better inserters for a long time. How many do we need of both? It's a lot more of these ones. Again, apologies for the spaghetti. I don't have any I have nothing to split it with. I gotta do this. It's the one main bus to rule them all. It's fine. What is that one? Oh, that's also parts. Okay. Just wondering if there's anything slowing it down, but I don't think there is, right? No, it's just that's how fast the copper cables go in, so. Unironically, I might put it back to its previous configuration where it actually had a lot more small parts to go around there. There's actually probably something, we could actually make this a lot better. Give me a sec, I'm gonna put this back the way it was. There's a better method to this. There's better stuff we can do. Because I don't know why I need so much of, well, I know why I need so much of that, but this could be way more over to the side. Like here. Thank goodness for those long belts, by the way. I'm very much a big fan of that. And then all you have to do is just have like one go out here or something. See, what's the slowest part of this now? Okay, this is not going that fast because I do not have enough. Oops. And I wish I had a little bit more I could play with this. We have some options here, so it's not like I'm just playing around with this now. Oh, man. Actually, no, we can do this. Alright, is this enough spaghetti? There you go, that should be, that's some fine pasta. Okay, and what's the limiter now? Bolts. One more on that. And the thing I would do, well, actually I don't think there's anything else I'd do. I think I've just generally increased production for this, so. I mean, does it need like more bolts than I think? Yeah, I need like 3 bolts as well. Although the inserter rate should be essentially the same, so. But that's all good. To be honest, I should just go the other way. There you go. The finest spaghetti. You see dead belts? I mean, they don't have everything on there. But yeah, there's still some adjustments I need to make here. That is correct. Which side does it go on? Okay, not the side I wanted it to go on. There you go. See? Perfect. Absolutely flawless. It is using a lot of this for whatever this is, though. But I can't really prioritize it anymore. What's this waiting on right now? Oh, yeah, so the parts... It's eating most of the parts for belts right now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually remove some of these inserters. I mean, it'll finish at some point, and then it can go to science. But I would prefer it not to actually just eat it all for whatever it needs for that. So let's see, if it's like this, right? Yeah, it's almost like it continues to be the bolts that are the slowest part. Which I don't understand because I have the same amount of inserters for both, so... You would think. Why does copper cables feel like it's faster? I don't even know. You should limit belt production, otherwise you won't have inserters. Yeah, I'll do like that much. How's that sound? That'll be fine. Okay, let's go solve the other one. So, probably anything as I see. Hey, Chris. Yeah. Can't wait until you have to clean up 200 boxes full of ash. Neither can I. I have a lot to look forward to in that regard. Alright, so soil... goes into what? This planter box. Four inserters for this. Okay. Pies is fun. Pies is good. I like pies. So far, it's been good. I may be. We'll see. We'll see what I think in a couple hours. But so far, I'm finding this to be enjoyable. It's really good. So, first time running at it. So we'll see how much it starts to do some weird stuff to me. I'm gonna actually throw it a bit more this way. Also do is I potentially need it for other things, so let's just also put it into that. Oh, also I screwed up the power of it. Alright, so we're gonna have to bring, again, some fuel down here, so... I don't think I need that many for empty planter boxes, right? Yeah, just one inserter for that. Wait... Oh, that's a lot of ash that it actually needs to get rid of, I just realized. If it's going at 100%, which it won't be, because it's, I don't actually need that much. No, never mind, I do need that much. Never mind, look at that. Planter box 1.3. Oh, no, this is 1.3 machines? No, I think it actually needs that many. You know, I might put it right back the way it was, actually. Because I think we have the empty planter box. So it's more like, yeah, like that. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna move it right back where it was. So this needs stone, wood, and iron plates. We're gonna need the wood processing facility. That's the one. Don't think I need that much of it, but I do need to... This is the one I have to hand feed, by the way. So, because we have no way of making wood right now for it, so... And I'm gonna have to go bring some ash over as well, so... Oh my god, that's huge. Okay. Probably better to put that on a belt then. Yeah, thanks for following Guido. Thank you, my friend. Vat brain. Huh. What I'm kind of curious what that is. I'm sure it's much later, but vat brain. Vat brain biocomputer. Oh, there's a vat brain research boost option. That's a thing. What does it take? What is that? Just a vat brain. Why does it not show up here? That specific one doesn't show up here. I don't know why. You missed bad brain? I don't know. Maybe just typing in brain. There's actual brains. There's actual brains in this. Great. I'll put mine in. I'm not using mine. It's fine. A bat brain? It might be. Alright, let's get this party going down here. Again, I kind of need to get the stone coming over here now, so those are gonna be fun. Recipe books looks way better laid out than FNA. Oh yeah, I love it. It's so good. And if there's something that's like particularly important to me, right? So I'm like, let's say I'm focusing on coal next, right? Like, so I go like down to coal and I could just favorite it here, and then there you go. It's now my favorites. Everything. It's really great. I like that. I forced myself to use it in the last mod, and this one's like way better. In fact, what you can also do on top of that, if you're used to more of the FNEI thing, you can actually set it to default visual search. So now when I start it up, it doesn't actually show me the thing. Why does it not show me? I mean, I think you just press that and it would do this. Which is actually, I actually prefer that as the default one, so I just forgot I had to change it though. You reminded me when I did that. Oh, no, this is something else. It's localized, yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna do both for that. Standard text interface geared towards compactness and searching by name. A more standard search, prioritizing... Oh yeah, did I not do that then? Yeah, so now it shows up here by default. So I could do like coal, and then I can see it like that. There you go. I like this one. This one's really good. The different use cases are a recipe book is better to see what's used for. FNAI is better for deep diving recipe games. I don't know. I wouldn't agree with that necessarily, because it's like you go coal and you could go like what's it used in, coal pulp, you know, all this other stuff here for it as well. I actually don't know. I think I like like I said, I like this, the visual better, but I'm not sure. Everything is really good. I also want to see internal... No, I don't actually want to see that. Never mind, I changed my mind. You can also turn off show unresearched objects too. So it actually makes the interface way easier. We'll probably do that as well. So this way it keeps it really simple. Okay, well, there's still a lot of things like this. Fuel mustard... combustion mixture. Cool. Can't wait to get to that. Anyways, let's go do the rest of what I was doing here. Oh, dude, that's making saw noises. At least it doesn't need any the reason why... Oh, because it's... Again, I was thrown off by the fact it requires the size of the building, more or less. Let's just go with that. 3 of these. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, there's no way these inserters are fast enough for this, by the way. The game has heard me and said good luck. I gotta bring fuel over here, though. Oh, we don't have enough of that, so... Fuel mixture to your jetpack? Nope, no more jetpack. Kodiak, you said it yourself, it's just an unethical mod. How can I possibly use that? That's a lot of stuff for this. I am a big fan of how much it's created here. This is good. Okay, we got flora to deal with too. I'm just gonna get rid of all the raw coal I have. Let's see. You know, I'm not actually constructing anything right now. I should probably just make some more science or something, because I'm just looking at this. Well, maybe I can make some more assemblers. Let's do that too. Automation science back, so we need some ash for that. Let's try and go to one of the more used ones, which is this one, yeah. There we go. Jetpack isn't unethical because it costs fuel and takes up inventory space, while its infinite research speed has no meaningful cost. Wow. I'm being called out. How's Pi so far? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's good. I've already been thrown through a bit of a loop with some of these interesting production chains, but other than that, it's excellent. It's fun. I like what they're doing. I like what they're doing, I'll say that much. Oh, this is gonna suck. I would like it to potentially, because there's so much stone here, but there's also coal here too. This would give me more coal than it would anything else. So yeah, that's not going to be any good. Yeah, the stone is in a very awkward position, unfortunately, but there's not much you can do on that. So. No, Pies is good. Pies is, I'm having a blast right now. I keep saying, I guess we'll see later, what I still think about it, but, you know. So far, so good. I just realized I never had any ash, removal here. That's gonna take forever to get rid of it, so I'm just gonna do it myself. There we go. It's one of those things I'm beginning to understand what they were going for, and I like it. It looks like a how is Hour 3? It looks like store a lot of stuff. Well, we've got production for a lot of the things I do need right now going for it. So that's the nice thing. I'm just looking at this right now. I'm like, sorry. I got a lot of my production out of the way, so that's the nice part. Is it that the correct side? Yes, that is. Yep. Let's do it slightly further back. In fact, we can do it better than that. Just try and keep my stone and stuff going here, so. There's all the weird byproducts at the end at the moment, which is, I'm gonna just get rid of this, coal somewhere else. Ultra add production check, how much byproduct are you making a minute? Let's have a look. Gosh. So it's about 560-ish. So, I don't know how I'm consuming ash. Oh, that's right. It's used as part of my science. I forgot about that. Actually, where is it used in there? Ash is okay. So I do need to bring some down for those planter boxes. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, yeah, there's many ways of solving this problem. So it's not something we have to particularly worry ourselves with at the moment. I'm gonna put it up here. Okay, so we go up there. Throw that in. This is unfortunately not quite the full amount that I wanted to have going here, but I mean, we don't really have enough space for another stone machine, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. Actually, I might throw this up there so they're together. Great. I have so many bricks actually. I just need the ash to go to essentially the same place. It's just easier to kind of work with it here if they just go into the same boxes. Okay. This is the thing I was kind of thinking of is, I mean, no, I want it to be more like this. I actually don't have enough boxes. Got plenty of ash, though. No shortage of that whatsoever. Is this, oh, I was gonna be like, do I not have enough stuff for this? And the answer is no. I'm fine. Just gonna get rid of all that coal I have in my inventory. Yeah, this is good. This is a good amount of production for all this. I'm liking this so far. So yeah, I'm gonna basically probably make a belt somewhere of ash. So I have a little bit here. I just realized I did this to it. So, but there's other options I have to kind of do that. So, dealing with ash sounds astounding. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a byproduct. Let's be frank. It's a byproduct that we have to deal with. So, it has some purposes. I guess this one's done. That's why bottleneck light is very nice, and I can just see it all in the through whatever for all this stuff. So okay. So you're producing it faster and you're clearing it out the bricks though. Well, the thing is, I noticed I needed what is it, 8.5 stone furnaces, and I only have 7 on this side, and plus they're not going all the time. I'm just going by what I was targeting, so. This is, by the way, the most stone bricks I can have anyways, so, you know, we don't really have much of a choice in that regard. Oh, great. They're on both different sides. Forgive me, for I have sinned with spaghetti. Okay. These are huge. Maybe I should wait until steel axe is done before I start screwing with this. So this is needed in the production chain for planter box, I think, right? Nope, it's used in empty planter box. That's what the one it's used in. We do also need a... Sorry, I don't know why I keep messing around with that. I need a belt of the, what's it called? Yeah, maybe I'll just use that one. That'll be a fine one to use. That's what she said exactly. I like that realistic decoration cleanup. Do you notice how it's like removing all the plants around this stuff? It doesn't do it perfectly, but, you know, it does it pretty well. I won't complain that much. I'll just complain a lot, that's all. Alright, let's stop removing that. Oops. Sorry, wrong side. Where are we at now? Okay. So, ash and coal. Hopefully this is on the right side, but I guess we'll see when we get there because I'm not changing it, so. Yeah, sometimes these trees just kind of stay... Like, how is this one not blocking it? I don't know how. Oh, good. This is actually on the right side, so... where's, yeah, I want something like that. Actually, want it to be kind of closer to the bottom. Actually, that would be probably fine. So we can't do any kind of prioritying at all. Oh, that's funny. Because this actually requires ash. Actually, because I have it the wrong way. Yeah, it'd be like something like this. I mean, if it takes both, I don't mind. I do have to bring it like another place for that though, so. Alright, then there's anti-planter boxes. That would be this one. So we do need the iron plates over here. We have the stone bricks. Stone bricks is going to be the ridiculous part, because we need a lot of that. Yeah, I think I need a bit more space than just that. Oops, Actually, no, I think I had it in a good place before. Did I not? Sorry, I need to think about this one. Yeah, I think... Okay, one second. I think it was good like this. And then what I'm going to do is... One side brings it in, this side brings it out. I mean, unironically, I wish I could just feed it into this machine, because it requires it anyways. No, I can't. I can't quite do it like that. Oh, no, I actually don't have to deal with it. Both of these inserters will do it for me. Never mind. I don't have to remove ash. Okay, that's kind of cool. This could be like the output for planters, then. This one, right? No, it's actually not this one I'm making anyway, sorry. I just realized that's a byproduct of the other one. When I output the ash into the above input ash, so it consumes it, well, that's what I'm doing. And I'm saying, like, these machines take it, and I'm grabbing both empty planter boxes and ash itself. So... It should do it, but I guess we'll see in the end, won't we? I don't think I have to do anything with it. No, the input to the top machine? This one? Now when I output the ash into the input ash, the output... When I output the ash above the input ash, so it consumes it? Well, no, it would be putting it back on there. Oh, you mean like swapping it like this? Yeah, that works. Yeah, okay, I could do that too. And I could do the same thing over here. You're right. That's a good idea. Sorry, I didn't realize I had that backwards. You were right. I was left. And then we have iron plates. How many iron plates do we need? 1.6. Okay. That's good enough for the last one. Did I do it right? Sorry, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I got what you were saying correctly. I think I did, right? Yeah, I would have noticed that was probably at some point a little bit screwy. Mining with fluid is on the way. Well, there's only one problem with this, and that is the fact that I can't get another iron line for anything else if I do this. But I could just, you know, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be all good. I need to use more words. No, I'm bad at understanding things sometimes. That's more on me. I can almost assure you on that. It's alive. Alright, let's get up. Oh wait, I do have a box here for this. I'm not sure if I need more ash in this. The answer is maybe. The answer is yes. I do need more ash in this. Needs well, yeah, you need 2.5 inserters for it. My real question, though, is... Will this make enough for it? Because I don't think it will, but... I mean, I could just give it a box and just manually feed it or something. It's this one. That's actually not far enough now. Actually, we can just do it over here. It's fine. I guess we'll see. It's now complaining about dirt a little bit. But I had more space for it anyways. This one has nowhere to place these things. It needs to be a white list. Oh, wait, I need to be like this. I'm hoping that's enough. I'm not too sure, though. Because part of me thinks it's not going to be enough, but I will give it the benefit of the doubt for now. I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I should just give it another 2 boxes here. What I could do... Oh, yeah. Well, no. Well, sorry. 1 second. Other way. I could feed it back onto its own belt, by the way. I could do that. Let's just do this for now, because it looks like it's doing a pretty good job. Like I said, this didn't need to be 100%, because I think I only needed, like, 1.3 machines making planter block. Yeah. So, it was 1.3 and 0.6. So as long as this is going most of the time, then it's fine. I also put the wrong box. Did I put the wrong box in or no? I keep getting confused by this. Yeah, because they look the same almost to me, so. Also, anti-ash filters on the outputs again fixed? Yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah, these are okay. I got them. Quick question, was watching your SC Victory train, is the number of trains that dropped the UPS, or was it filter breakers? It was a number of trains. When you start doing, it's the pathfinding as well as the locomotives and stuff. The filtering doesn't add significant cost to UPS, as far as I know. This is only as far as I know, though. I don't think they do. But the alternative is not filtering them, which is infinitely worse. Filtering, I don't think adds any kind of real cost to it. It doesn't have to do that much thinking for that. Okay, so we have parts, and then... Do I just keep them on their own belts, or do I combine the belts? I kind of want to keep them on their own belts in case I need them for other things, but then again... I mean, we could just do something dumb. 1 second. You guys like dumb things. I like dumb things. That's more me. I like dumb things. Let's do this. This is the poor man's... filter, poor man's splitters. I don't think I need the boxes for anything else, but let's just double check that. Nope, it's actually used in nothing else other than automation packs. Yeah, so never mind. So that one can stay the way it is. Oops. Got it, thanks. Yeah, I think I answered that question at some other point myself. I looked into it really heavily, and I determined it wasn't a substantial consumer of UPS to do that. I tried, like, I think I did do a test of it. I just don't remember it. So again, though, I wouldn't obsess too much over UPS unless you're doing like a real heavy mod or a mod pack or something, because it usually isn't a huge concern. It's just not something you should have to worry about. All right, we have our first bit of science. Science has officially been automated. Ta-da! Well, somewhat. For me, a small K2SE starter novice only base dropped you UPS badly because you're playing from your Steam Deck. Yeah, hardware will do a lot to that, actually. So the K2 stuff does add some efficient assemblers, but it also adds more recipe chains. Steam Deck might not be best suited for a big base like that. Have you looked at your F5 to see exactly what the heaviest consumers are? Because that's the question you should ask, actually. Well, I think we do need more science than this. So we got 4, and we want to make 24. So guess what we make now? Labs for days. We need iron. All right, we have officially used up all of our. We've used up a lot of these iron things. We may actually have to pull some more iron in. We'll see what we need for that. I need to refill my coffee though, guys. So we'll just pay attention. Look at this thing. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The science pack is some space flowers on planter boxes. I mean, who says we're in space? This could be Earth. Like how the flowers sticking outside the belt. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. They're very thick flowers, what can you say? But yeah, no, it's exactly where it needs to be. Oh, already getting to the point where I wish the other things are. Earth is still in space? You know what? I actually can't argue with that. That is true. Earth is in space. Are we the real aliens is the question. So what's the slow... Oh, right. I can't click it. I have to go up to it. So the thing it needs right now is soil. I mean, I could also just feed it more soil, but... I don't think that's really a practical, long-term solution to that. And now ash is the problem, so... You know what, either way, we're gonna have some kind of bottleneck with that. I'll just feed it some ash, too. Did it just say low power for this? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, it is low power. No kidding, huh? It's just barely over what I need. Because soil extractor and the, that's actually... Why does it need 900 kilowatts then? Oh no, this is how much it's consuming. These machines are a little bit bigger than that, but you are correct. I do need more than that. I'll give them some ash as well. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured, is that this line may not be enough ash for it. Because transport belt-wise, it needs like 0.1 of 1. So I'd have to have some more go somewhere else. It's not something I'll worry too much about right now. So we'll just get another... Oh, weird. That's a cool mechanic. So I can't actually place them beside each other. Turbines need some space. That is kind of neat. Yeah, it adds a little bit of radius. So cool to add. Yeah, that's neat. So there is a significant downside to powering things like this. It has to be really spread apart. So And I can already feel the mining speed. Is there any more mining speed upgrades or no? No, that was the only one you get. Without mods, of course. When Kodiak isn't looking, I'm going to turn on the quality of life research mod. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want to. That's just joking around. It's more the movement speed, I think, is the concern. But we'll see how it is with the car, because maybe with the car, it'll be more tolerable to run around. Because I'm just seeing how late some of that stuff comes. I'm like, oh my god, it's really late. So we are gonna need that lovely wood production though. So whatever we need for wood processing, I gotta get up there. Botany stage 1. Glass technologies. Pave the world. That would also be a good idea. I'm not sure if I can place stone bricks. I actually can. This wouldn't be a bad idea. This would be actually a good solution to that. I also have text plates now. But we don't have the text on novice thing because I said I was retiring it because I was retired of it or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, this is actually not a bad solution. I'll just put some stone bricks around. Just around the base so I can get around. You missed a text? I know. Oh, also your redeem didn't work. Interesting. I've had this happen a couple times. Seems like you've merged your accounts. No, I haven't. Let's try it again. Okay, it's broken again. Dude, that breaks all the time. I don't even know why Trigger Fire does that. So, sorry. Yeah, I tried to replace it, but it doesn't work because I don't quite know why. And you redeem something, you know, they'll all not work, right, by the way?
But you tested it, right?
Sorry about that.
Tell me you tested it.
Thanks, Trotsky, by the way, for the subscription. Maybe I'll just turn those off for now, because I'm sorry. We'll get rid of it. Based. I mean, I guess you get the thing, but like, it's the whole point of it is the videos that come up. It worked at the beginning of the stream, but it doesn't work now. It's like, it's always a weird thing with it, so I'll just remove it. What's the point of Pi? What's the end game? The end game is to suffer. Suffer greatly, and have fun. As well at the same time. Alright. I'm just going to turn off all the redeems for those, because they don't work. Sorry about that. I don't know how I don't know why they don't work sometimes. But no, that's pretty much what the whole point of it is. It's actually quite good a set of mods, but it's considered, I think, the most difficult set of mods you can possibly play with. So after the early suffering, the mid suffering comes. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is now completely broken, by the way. Did I change something about it? What did I do? No wood. Oh, right. Yeah, so remember that whole moment we had where we were talking about how I need to feed myself wood? Yeah, that was a good times, right? And someone was telling me not to make any more of this stuff, so I'm gonna have to keep chopping trees. How much do we need for this? Let's see. I kind of don't want to go onto the copper, so. Oh my god. Is that really like, you can put it behind the thing too? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go where it's nice and visible. These are very tall buildings. Pi likes his tall buildings, I'll say that much. Oh wait, oh yeah, these need power. I'm like, am I doing that for inserters? I'm like, no I'm not. How's our power doing now? Pretty good still. Alright, time to start chopping trees. Choppity chop. You know, with mining speed, actually, that was a good upgrade, because it makes this a whole lot easier. But I mean, I could just delete, right? Yeah, I can. It'll automatically do it for me. You hate buildings when the texture is larger than the footprint. I mean, it's just a tall building. Let's be fair. It's just a really, really big building. That's how it goes. We have most of what we need though for this though. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna probably start looking at. Okay, well let's figure out the wood chain, and then I'm gonna start planning out the next science pack, because there's a certain point where, like, this is just good enough to do whatever I need to right now. So, well, actually, no, that's not true. Okay, that's somewhat true, because I'm sure we need it for the science. So I was gonna say, actually, we need to start thinking about logistic. We need the simple circuit boards. We have every other part of this rather than the other stuff for it. So we got to make a chain for simple circuit board as well. I might keep that separate. Where's the science pack actually? What does this one need? Glassware and basic substrate. You know, I'm gonna say that doesn't look bad, but I'm gonna say that probably is pretty bad in some way. Glassware, molten glass. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say it is worse than I think. Yeah, okay, so never mind. I'm like, oh, only 2 things. How bad could that be? And then I'm like, oh, it's the production chain to get there, so. Alright, let's see. What do we need for automobilism? We need engine units and steel plates. Steel. That is going to be coke and lime. Okay, so that's not quite as easy as I thought it would be either. We need a coke production chain, so... Okay, so never mind. We're going to be doing some more fun stuff, because we need also aluminum too. So... we need a little bit of things to do, whatever I need here, so... I know the car isn't, like, incredibly important, but it is important to me, so... Oh, we also have some automation science packs to feed one of these things. There we go. So just have that. So look at the simple circuits production chain. Okay, well, we'll look at all these then in a moment here. I'm just feeding it some wood again. Because it actually needs a lot of wood to get this science going, so... Dang, that was loud. Alright, let's look at... So, we're gonna do one for coke. Let's do like... I'm good to put like 100 down, although I don't think I need that much. Steel... To be honest, we shouldn't make too much of something that we're not gonna need it right away. But yeah, and then simple... Actually, I should just say 10 for these and not go crazy with it. Because I could just adjust it later, but yeah. So let's look at the simple circuit production chain. Okay, so you got batteries, ceramic capacitors, air core inductors, high power resistors, printed circuit substrate tier 1, vacuum tubes, and solder. Okay, so just gonna do everything at one time. So we have not actually done the research for solder yet, but I'm gonna assume it's this molten solder one is the easiest one to do. So, okay, or as it is, I could tell there's a lot to this. So let's just maybe not think about this right now, because yeah, there's a lot. Okay, I'm not going through this entire train right now. The middle solder ones from plates. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have the research for this, so I actually don't even want to look at this right now. This is like this is a lot of stuff. Let's just go with that. I believe you when I say there is a production chain to worry about here. So. You know, I do believe you. I'm just looking at all this as it is, and I'm like, I don't need to go down this, because there's actually a lot more to do here, so. Let's do... one second. This is why splitters are nice, but a long way up. Yep, I have realized this now. So, we have steel plates to do, and... coke. Destructive distillation machine column 1. Oh, these are byproducts, I see. So this is coke. What does it take in? So this takes in coal, makes out coke. Iron oxide. Why can't I... Oh, matrix solver? Is that what I have to do? Oh, yeah. So I can make iron plates out of that one, so that one's easy. Coal gas can be used for aluminum ore. Aluminum ore. Luckily, I do get the, well, yeah, so the reason why this is important right now... Do I have fluid handling? 1 second. Yeah, it's still... Oh my god, that's far away. To get... I want storage tanks. Look at all these, like, look at all these recipes here. This is crazy. It's fun things here. Where's storage tanks in this mess? I'm sure storage tanks is somewhere in here. Overflow valve. Underflow valve? Yeah, boy. Allows flow when output is under 80%. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, good, right, because you don't have circuits for a while. Right? That's funny. No tanks in there? Yeah, I guess not. Barreling machine. Yeah. We have the magic plant harvesting robot drones. Okay, so that's cool. That's a new mechanic. That's gonna be interesting because I forgot. I'm like, yeah, you can't. Pumps are useless because, well, they're not useless, but you get what I'm saying. Like you need what's it called? You need circuit networks to make that useful, to add decision logic to it, and that I'm sure doesn't come for a while. Yeah, that's the next science type tier. So storage, there we go. Storage tanks. It's still a little bit into that tree, but yeah, a little bit into that tree is right. We get a couple of options here: pie tanks, storage tanks. Okay. That's like I said, like we have a lot of researches to do here. Did you do a science multiplayer? No. And I'm glad I didn't, because I'm looking at this and this is like, there's a lot of stuff for it. No, that's after simple circuits. Is it actually for storage tanks? Oh yeah, this one you do need for it. Vacuum tube electronics, so yeah. There's still a fair bit to do with that. We also have concrete, which is nice. I would like some better stone location to do some stuff with it, so I'm not going to use this right now. Is there anything crazy about this one? Oh no, this is actually the normal recipe for this one, so that's nice. You also get lime. Although concrete doesn't have a normal recipe. That's lime, gravel, sand, and water, so not too bad, but still. Okay, so let's focus on coke right now, because that's the #1 goal. So we have aluminum ore as a part of that byproduct, and tar. Okay, we have nothing we can do with tar at the moment. So at the moment, I cannot actually, I can't actually do anything with most. I can't store this. I'm gonna have to burner it, and I think we unlocked that, did we not? Because otherwise, it wouldn't be possible for me to do that. Yeah, gas vent. There it is. So we'll get a couple of these going. You found a huge underground cave. Why not dump your unwanted liquids there? What's the difference between a gas vent and a sinkhole? I'm going to guess that this one makes a lot of pollution. Is tar not gas, though? I'm actually not sure. And also, we should make a place for pipes, because I think we're getting into that stage of the game now. Das Paipu. So ash separation completed. Glass technology, sorry, that's seaweed. I think soil washing is it. Okay, so let's just say right now, our #1 priority is I don't want to be cutting trees until the end of time. So, wood. So let's see all the things we need for wood processing. Yeah, so we're gonna go down the street. We even need concrete for this. Oh, there's tar processing, so that would be something to do with tar. So Why don't I have this? Oh, we need this one. I'm just gonna do all the prerequisites because that's the thing we should be going for right now. Because as long as I have to keep cutting wood myself to do science, it's a no bueno. It's not good. So that I think is the first thing we have to do for that. Where are we at now? Moss stage 1. And the last one is that one. So there we go. We got a bunch of them going here. And I'm going to get some pipes. I think I actually have a little bit more to play around with here. Okay. Probably like, yeah, I don't need 2, I just need 1. That'll be good enough. Just to make some more pipes, and that's it, so. Filling pond should be early in the tech tree for liquid storage. Let's see what that is, pond. Oh, I think I already have it. Filling pond stores liquids and causes lots of pollution by venting gases. You may need to pump to take out the fluids. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's a lot of storage volume. That's 1 million. That's crazy. The problem is I can't pump. I don't have pumps though right now. That's a little bit easier said than done. I'll make a couple of these though. I guess I'll need it, but yeah, I didn't realize I had that so as well. Why does the game feel so dark? I mean, it is. I have literally no lights. That technology is actually not that far away, but you do need glass for that before I can start lighting things. Such a small inventory, yeah. I've been told I can't use quality of life mods to increase that, but we're very much at the beginning, so it works out. Pumps. The pumps just fix the pipe balancing issues. I see. It also might be the gray background, so that also might be the other thing that's contributing to this, to your thinking that it's too dark. I'm hoping that we can actually get rid of some of this flora here. Yeah, we can. There we go. Yeah, that's making enough for it too. Choose to tend to make the game look darker overall. Yeah, there's no like brightness setting or anything on that. Oh, actually there is. Oh yeah, look at that. I can raise it. I didn't even realize that you could. Oh, not contrast. I mean, that's kind of like washing out the colors now. Actually, I'll do a very subtle one. How's that sound? Is that better? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you didn't even see it because I don't know if OBS captures that. I'll just make it very subtle. But yeah, video compression can do that. Let's go with that. So, all right, let's see anything else here that we need. So coal gas comes from what? Can come from the coal recipe. Hold a minute. Hold the phone here, my friends. So tar, I'm going to just store. We're not going to do anything with that. We do need coal gas. Is that what this is? Why do I not have it here? I guess it is using it. I do need some aluminum ore, which I do have some around though. Where's the other drill I had? I had a fluid mining drill as well, which I need steel for. So that goes back into this, because I haven't actually done anything for this yet, so. Limestone comes from what? Water and that's it? Okay, you just need water for that. That's all you need for that. All right, these are now getting into the megawatts, but that is for a lot of steel though. Let's be fair. But we need coke for this anyways, actually. So I have to do the first chain. So yeah, we can't make this because we need steel. So let's do, what do we need? We need a destructive distillation and fluid mining. Okay, wait. This needs fluid mining drill. I guess I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna store it away in the giant ponds again. So let's do that. So yeah, and then this will make. This is to consume the iron byproduct as well. So we're only after the coke, nothing else. So let's see. We need just a destructive. We only need one, right? Yeah, we only need one. You finished SpaceX playthrough, Mike? I missed it. I mean, there's the VOD, there's the channel. You can see it all there. And we're not done the secret ending either, so that's going to be something we return to as well. So done is slightly true. Slightly. But not exactly. And carry around some more parts with me. Alright, let's keep this real simple to ourselves. How big are these ponds? So this is the gas vent. So I don't really want to vent gases, I think. I want to store it because I may need it for later. So, oh, okay, these are some big ponds. These are some big boys. Okay, it looks like it has multiple fluid inputs and outputs. I like the noise it makes. It's like I'm smashing my head against it. It's great. Let's get some more. Okay, well, actually, hold up a minute. This is still in the kilowatts range, so I'm just wondering if I should actually like put a lot of effort into power right now. I think I could still get away with wind power. Good old wind. Never let us down. Now, by the way, if the stream is dark right now, it's because it's literally night. So we're still a little bit away from having proper lighting all the time. But when we get there, yeah, I have the best lamp mod, which is to just integrate it with all the power poles and stuff. So, but we're probably like another 10 hours away from that. So at least, so we're a cave dweller engineer. Yeah, no, that sounds like me. Do I have repair packs yet? I do. I'm gonna repair this one miner because it's gonna annoy me until the end of time. Ironically, we're not gonna need it past this, so let me put it into the ship for this. We don't have another purpose of that, so. Alright, and then the question I have to ask myself is, from coal mining, that's 0.3, so not very much of this either, so. Alright, let's give this a shot. So we're gonna have good old wind. And we have our first machine here. We're going to do, well, I guess this is the kind of recipes you can have for coal gas. Oh, right, because I'm trying to make coke, so I have to go up the tree for that. I just realized, because I didn't start with that. It just occurred to me. I mean, I don't know why it thinks it can have coal here. Because I have to get it from this, and then raw coal comes from the ground. There's a coal reserve, but we don't know that technology yet, so... Yeah, so now it's 1.2, so now it's different. Are you a masochistic person, Mike? Do you like pain and suffering? I absolutely love it. I mean, I played SC on times 10 science, what, and did train ships and stuff. What kind of man do you take me for? I'm the worst. Simply the worst. Okay, so these actually can allow for speed modules too. So these cannot be productivity, by the way. But they do also allow for vat brains. So, go figure. Okay, and we're gonna need more poles. I'm gonna say that the science is probably coming to a bit of a standstill because I do not have any more wood for it, so. Oh, I need to feed this some. Jumpstart those. Oh no, never mind. It's still going. So. I mean, you do like physical pain, being tied up and whipped? Of course. Nothing but. Train ships were sick though? They were. I had a lot of fun doing that, so I have absolutely no regrets about that one, actually. Zero regrets. Alright, so iron oxide and coal are the two things we get. How do we make crushed coal? Because do I just like... Here's the thing. I don't think it's worth it to start changing around my fuel, right? I mean, it's pretty easy for me to change my fuel around, to be fair, but... Oh, sorry, this is the wrong box. Crushed... Oh, maybe it's not there. Coal? Raw coal, stage 2. Oh, there. Yeah, okay, so we're not getting that for a little while. Let's not change that then. We'll just keep it the way it is. Although, I mean, getting this coal gas and stuff wouldn't be the worst thing. We won't bother with it right now. If we need to, we'll do it. I'm not going to bother with it right now. Damn, you and me both, brother. That's how it goes. Can I put these up here? I kind of can. So here's my thing about this machine. Where's it at? The giant lake. I see 2 inputs. Would it allow me to put 2 into there? Is the question. Is that legal? I need more pipes anyways. Hey, thank you, Acid Phlegm, for your follow, my friend. This is the questions we ask. Can we do the thing? We're actually doing a lot of piping now, so let's just put that all out because that's why I made that. I don't think we can, but I still have to ask that. Yeah, no, you can't. Okay, well, let's, is this tar? Yeah, it's tar. Okay, so tar is the one I can't deal with right now. Anyways, so... yeah, you can totally move it. Neat. I just had to ask that question. Okay, so we have coal gas, which we're using for what again? Fluid mining drills for aluminum ore. But we can't use that right now, so we have to make another one of these lovely things. Hey, thanks MaxFX for following. Thank you very much. Thank you too, my good sir. Okay, so we got both of them, and then we got coal. The thing is, okay, the thing about this is that coal might be a byproduct. Although, now I think about it, I need it for coke anyways. Where's it at? Let's make another one of these things. Gotta put the ash somewhere. Coal gas. So this is to make coke out of it. Oh, we need the ash for that. Interesting. Oh, no, sorry. This is to make coal gas. Sorry, never mind. We don't need that. It's this one we need. So this, you take in coal, it gives you back both things again. Needs a little bit more coal than that. How many lanes of this do I have to make it with? Let's see. Inserters. Yeah, oh no, never mind. That's a little bit too much on that. Well, technically yes, but I'm gonna move them a little bit actually. Let's put it more towards here. New mod pack? Yep. We have been talking about doing pies for a little while, and now I have finally done it. We have finally done the thing where we play pies. So there's another 600-hour run. From what I'm being told, at least. Oh, what? I didn't have enough space for it. The answer is at least another 1,000-hour run. If you liked seeing me suffer in the other one, you'll like seeing me suffer here. These are some cool buildings for like destroying things. I'm just surprised this came before you know, what I would have thought would have been the more sensible technologies for, you know, the thing like little storage tanks. No, we got the big stuff first. Just pies went all out. Maximum power level. Are these how big are these buildings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn it, they're even. That's annoying. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And that barely goes to the other side of that as well. Well, there you go. The yellow's a gas? The lake vented it? Oh, did it? Oh, I guess I did not pay attention to that. Yeah, okay. Oh, so that's what the difference is. Oh, okay. Funny. Well, what other options do I have? Let's see. Because I kind of would like to keep it. Where is it? It's under... No, it's not pi alternative energy. It's over here. Washer. Pond was somewhere in here. We might have to vent it. High pressure furnace. There's the pond. Yeah, no, I don't think we have another option. I love how these things are somehow less advanced than splitters. Yeah. Well, splitters are hard. That's how it goes. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to vent it. I don't think we have a choice. Because the only way I could do it is I want to use it, but yeah, I can't actually. 1 second. Let's recipe planner this. What's it called? Like coal. Oh, it's a coal gas. What was I using it in before? It's like well, it doesn't tell you what it's used in, the fluid, but I can see it over here. Coal gas. Because I'm trying to make it for something else. I mean, I could just make a bunch of pipes to store it, to be fair. That could be all we do. It'd be cool to know what mods they use throughput. What do you mean? What mod gives me you mean the rate calculator? That'd be a lot of pipes. It kind of is. I just hate to waste things, you know? That's kind of how I am. Because yeah, the byproduct is aluminum ore. Seems to have a fuel value. I believe it does, but 1 second. Alt click. What? Don't blueprint it. I want you to. Oh, it's alt right click. It does have a fuel value, but I can't use it because I don't have any buildings at the moment. I think that can do anything with it. It's just a byproduct, and it would be used in aluminum ore at the moment. So. Does it really make that much? Yeah, it makes like 60. You're right, because these can only store like 100. Yeah, so we have to vent it out. We don't really have a choice. I mean, that's why they give us both, right? Just gonna look to see if there wasn't anything else. Cause lots of pollution by vented gases, I see. That one's a slightly better one. Or no, it's the same thing almost. I mean, there's a high pressure furnace, but I kind of want to see what that can make. I should build that just in case it makes something. Carbon dioxide. Let's check out the high pressure furnace. Let's see what that can make. You'll get a use for it soon enough. Oh yeah, no, I know it's in aluminum, so I just noticed I have furnaces too, so I want to see what this does. Lime, yeah, we're gonna need that. Carbon dioxide. Okay, and stone bricks. A slightly different stone brick recipe. Okay. What's carbon dioxide used in? Coke. Or no, it's products of that, sorry. Product of that. It's not any, it doesn't look like it's an ingredient in anything. Oh, no, it's using Coke. Never mind. Sorry. I had it right on the first one. Sorry. My bad. Alright, well, let's just vent it for now. And we'll see what we do after that. Oops. Just vent it. Doesn't matter. Trek tree doesn't look too bad, but I guess the recipe tree complexity is quite high. I mean, I don't know, man. It's a very long scroll bar. I would kind of disagree. It's as bad as it looks. So you know. It's sort of in the way. Yeah, we'll just vent this bad boy out. That should be good enough for me. I need coal over here. Okay, that should be enough for that. And there's your coke. There is iron oxide, but I haven't seen that come out yet. Okay, there it is. Sorry, there is some over there. They all have iron oxide. So that one I just have to make into iron plates, and I think it's made in what? Oh, it's just a stone furnace, really? Okay. So that one I could just do over here somewhere. That one's a fairly straightforward one. Just use it up right here. Which means I don't really need this ash thing over here. So again, we will go iron oxide. Whitelist, please, my friend. I don't know if I'm going to have a need for straight up coal quite yet. We'll say no for the time being. Oh, the scroll bar to the right was decent, so I thought it was a small tech tree, but it was a separate tech tree, my bad. Yeah, no, there's a huge amount of tech. Huge amount of tech. There's a lot of tech. I would say, yeah. We're going on the top or the bottom? No, we prefer to go on the bottom. We are a bottom kind of guy. It's not like that. Some disaster like this. This would be great. Okay, let's have a look at some of these. We need this. I don't think we need that much of this stuff, but because I don't think it actually makes that much. It's a very small byproduct. I'll even just put it in a chest, because it doesn't matter. Is it a new run? Yep. I just started playing Pies today. For the first time ever. So... and we need to make sure it's just iron plates. Oops. Wait. Why is it searching for things I don't have? Because I think I have that actually in my my settings, by the way. And now if I look for it, it'll be iron. Yeah, see, that's a lot easier. I had that before from SC as another thing on that, so. Yo, where's your kick? W redeem? It broke, so I turned them off for a minute, so. Sorry. I don't control what it does sometimes. By the way, that is the fastest autosave I've ever seen. It just, like, it literally barely stays on my screen. I don't even notice it. It's fabulous. Alright, so now we have our coke. And what's the coke for again? It's like, oh yeah, okay, so now we're at the point where we're making the steel now. So we need limestone, coke, and that. So we already have the coke. So this I don't have to worry about. I do have to worry about the... Limestone can come from a soil extractor? Yeah, I guess so. Because I didn't realize there was actually a recipe for that. It's a lot of soil, though. So we need advanced foundries... And we're gonna need some iron ore as well. Need some more stone furnaces. I kind of don't have anything to make just regular stone somewhere, but you know. In fact, I would almost say that there's a problem here of what kind. What happened here? Oh, it's making fucking... Right, it's making a bunch of coal. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. And you know what? It completely filled up, too. That's why. Okay, well, we have our first bottleneck. That was something I kind of knew would happen eventually. No, don't put them in here. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, that's for this thing. It's fine. Because it's a byproduct, and it's really annoying byproduct. I kind of want to put it up into there or something, but I don't know. Because look how much we have. It's ridiculous. I want it to get used, so I'm not going to lie. Cannot insert log. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm out of belts. Let me get some more. How do you, did you stop using auto async save? Nope, I still have it. My game is not paused at all whenever it saves. I have it saving very frequently, actually, because I had a mod crash on me. So I just put it down to like every like 5 minutes or something now. Yeah, 4 minutes. So it's been doing it, it's just so dang fast that you don't even see it. There's absolutely no delay. It's ridiculous. I saw spam in the SV run and you watched the final few minutes. Yeah, that was... My chat is such meme lord sometimes, let's be honest. The final ending, and everyone just spammed kept W redeem. The horror. So... I'm gonna put them over here. I can't really splitter this, but it's okay. I'll just put another one up here. Doesn't matter. I honestly, it was amusing. It was really funny. It was quite a great way of ending this. This is also... I'm also out of splitters, or these things. Might have been a blacklist, so whitelist on those inserters? Yeah, you'd be correct on that. I'll fix it later. I'm just gonna go down and get some more inserters now. I think we're good on the rest of it. I might pick up some more pipes though. Okay, we're gonna also need a, well, we can't make pumps anyways, even if we wanted to. But we need this offshore pump as well. They make enough advanced furnaces. We need one more. And then the rest of it needs the rest of the stuff here. So I prefer not using the stone for this. One of the first things we're gonna have to do is get more stone. By the way, that's gonna be like #1 on the priority hit list. Because yeah, I didn't realize how short I was on stone here. By the way, if the science isn't moving, it's because my I don't have enough wood right now. I would have to manually feed it. I'm only willing to manually feed it as far as science getting wood science requires me to, so. Actually, I probably should just put it over here. There's a lot of like raw coal here I need to remove. Look at how much does it make? It's crazy. Oh, this does nothing but make raw coal. Because this one ran out of everything else. So, yeah, this is the problem over here. It's just the stone sucks, and I can't put anything else with it. So, I somehow knew this day would come. Yeah, it was just that single one was causing a problem, so. There's also some problems here. This is the second thing we're gonna need more of, which is more iron ore, so. Yeah, this is already, like, gonna be running out, too, so. Can't believe I'm already at that point where I'm thinking about that, so. Alright, well, let's go concern ourselves more with other things, so. So we got the coal. Let's get the furnaces out. Let's see how these guys look. We need more high pressure furnaces. Was it high pressure? No, it was foundry, wasn't it? I think it was foundry. Yep, that was it. We need more. Yeah, we need more stone somewhere. I don't want to use the stone I have there because it's just there's too much of it there. So. Marf, you liking pie? I love it. It's going pretty well so far. So I'm kind of looking forward to like the kind of weird things it's gonna kind of throw my way. But I like some of the new machines it kind of brings my way too. It's really nice. I'm enjoying it. It's good. Yeah, I did update that mods list. It's very, very up to date now. As up to date as you can possibly get. It wasn't a high pressure furnace, was it? Sorry, I keep forgetting. No, it's foundry. Sorry, I keep forgetting foundry. 1, 2. There we go. Mike, are you married? No, I am not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be allowed to play Factorio all day. No marriage. Oh my god, that noise it makes. There's actually nothing going on. Married to the factory, exactly. Married to chat. All are very correct and very true. Okay, it seems to me that this is a situation where we just want a lot of these things. Also, its consumption is 1.24 megawatts. So we're actually at the point now where we want to make steam engines now. So we've actually hit that critical point now. So let's start looking at this because I know there's some kind of. Interestingly enough, there is no ash as a byproduct, or is there? No, there is. It's over there. So there is ash I have to worry about again. Oh, moss actually finished. I'm surprised. This is the one I want now. Jesse seems to think you have an obligation to them, which is oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I do whatever I want. That's how it goes. 20 inputs for a single craft? Oh yeah, I can't wait for that. That'll be great. These look normal. I have to wonder what the catch is. Okay, well, there is a catch. Consume steam, 15. Oh yeah, no, this is still good. It's 7 point... So, wait. It generates steam 7.5, so it's actually 2 boilers per steam engine now. I just noticed that now. Because, yeah, that's the first difference I see here, easily. Because I'll still use raw coal for it, but I think this is now going to start to get to a point where I kind of want some more efficient power types. We need logs, like, some more. I'm going to just try to put a little bit in there and see if there isn't any other kind of catch to it, because I don't trust it. I can notice it's already been changed. Okay, that's fine. 1 second. Okay, let's put the power over here. Okay, so it's making the... Okay, there's your steam. Is that it? Because it consumes, let's look at what it makes. Yeah, so we just need 2, so we need 1 on each end now. So our power now generation looks like this. So it's not the steam engines we need, it's the boilers we need. It's ash all the way down, I know. Ash ketchup. Got all the ash for this. To be fair, I kind of want to be a little bit more to the side here. Okay, this is the part that kind of sucks, is the power doesn't quite reach, although, yeah. It will if I do that, so... I'm gonna have to kind of do something a little bit funky there. Let's give this a shot. Okay, this music's a little bit too intense right now. 1 second. Let's go to something else. Jesus. Let's try something else. It's like way too, like, drum and bassy or something. I don't even know. Maybe 2 pumps? I'm not sure about that. No, we got plenty of water. That's not the issue. Because this makes 1.2 per second, so it just has to be something like this, which is kind of weird. And look at that ash. Oh my god. Oh, how much ash is that? Hold up a minute, guys. Wait, why does it not tell me how much ash it makes? I guess it's because there's nothing in the production for this. Oh, it's the same rate it comes in, but that's still fine. I don't have an issue with this. I'll probably just use this and that's it, so... Are you expecting this mod to be longer than SC playthrough, or you're not sure yet? Oh, I'm expecting it to be longer. I'm 100% expecting it to be longer. There's no way this is not longer than SC. There's no way. I'm realistic. I'm realistic. Boilers make ash, the steam turbines do not. Yeah, the turbines don't make anything, I've noticed. I did double check that. Actually, I'll just put the boilers on the other end. You know, I didn't really look at the inserter rate for some of these. Oh, dang. Okay, that's a lot of inserters, actually, for these boilers to work at 100%. So that makes things a little bit interesting. Okay, we need to change this up then. So there is another curveball, which is that one. Because it needs 2 inserters to fully saturate this. I kind of want in the middle. Okay, I think I've dealt with all of the little things. Although this is by the way, I think on its own, like, isn't this a ridiculous amount of? No, it's not. Well, 4. Okay, 4 will definitely do it. Oops. I'm just like gonna put that there. A lot of little ash requirements here, so. It's almost been 4 hours, he hasn't completely automated red science yet. I mean, I kind of have, sort of. The only thing I didn't do is wood processing, which I'm kind of doing right now, so. So we'll say, let's go for, I did it 90% of the way there, so. All right, we're not going to put any more than this in here for this. If we need more, we're going to have to make more machines for this. It actually requires a lot of coal. This would be a good argument for actually processing with coke or something right now. Maybe that's actually a good argument for it. You know what? Hold up a minute. Hold up. Let's actually look at that for a minute, because maybe I should be doing that. Let me go into here, go back to this, fuel types. Maybe I should make it an actual coal, because this is actually going to use a lot of it. Burnable fuel. So it's 4 megajoules versus the 3 megajoules. And I could go right to coke, which is 5 megajoules. And everything else doesn't really matter. We could just make coke. But the thing we have to be concerned about is the power loop. So hold up a minute here. Let's is there a way to calculate it with this? I mean, okay, well, we can see right here, you know what, that doesn't actually require a lot of power. Well, I say that now, but... Okay, hold up, let's see. Let's mess around with this. 1 belt of this, right? 7.5 destructive distillation machines. Wait, what is this? This is not what I want. Wait, why is this not the right thing? Oh, because I didn't do the right thing. Okay, 3.88 megawatts for that. From... Oh, well, we can't do coal like that. We have to do it with this one. And then we get raw coal like that. So 41 machines, but they don't require any power, mind you. And also, we can also say that it requires this kind of fuel, so there's no power required for that, but 16 to 7.5, this is a like about roughly 12.5 megawatt array. But what would be a comparable amount? Because it's like, well, hold up, it's like 3 megawatts to, what does this one do? 5 megawatts, so this is where we get into the interesting math, because like, gonna go like, oh, sorry, it's the other way around. 3 divided by 5, so we need 0.6. So, so if we put this to 0.6 of a belt, we make another one for just raw coal. Well, actually, raw coal is technically free, but to get the same ratio, right? It is free in a way, but it does use up 7.5 is. I guess it's just, yeah. Did I do something wrong with my math here? I don't know why, but raw coal seems really efficient. That's way negative. You're looking at simple circuit words now. See, I started to look at it. So. I guess not. The idiot redeem thing has been removed. No, I had to. It's broken today, so that's why I removed it. So that's why it's gone. Why does this feel like it makes so much? I guess it's just the byproduct. Because you kind of like coal gas, right? And coal gas is used in like everything. 1 second. Go back to it. Why is it not on Matrix Solver by default? Okay. Anyways, because yeah, I guess this is for aluminum, like that. I guess that's why you would have it and you want to use it, I suppose. Anyways, I'm okay with it being raw for now. We don't have to do anything else. Yeah, like that. How much power is this now? 0. Well, because it's preferring it from the other things now, but this is a capability of 103 megawatts. What? Why does that feel like that's so much? That should not be 103. Why does it think that? Because these are 7.3. Yeah, that's more like it. It's something to do with the wind turbine. That's why. The wind turbine does something really strange to it. I'm not sure why it thinks it has that much power available, but, you know. Because it doesn't. Remember, you're missing a lot of recipes? Yeah, no, I know. I absolutely do know I'm missing recipes, so... Oh, will SE be back in the future? Or oh, so you mean the redeem? I mean, I could try it right now to see if it works now. Oh, you know what? I think whoops, there's nothing to see here, guys. Maybe, okay, you know, maybe I screwed it up, by the way. I may have messed it up. Give me a minute here. Let me try and put it back on. 1 second, guys. It's because I didn't want people redeeming it and then they just don't get, like, their thing. But I think I actually did the wrong box for it, channel points. This won't take me more than a second. Let's see. Turn these on. Let's try it out. Oh, okay, it works again. There you go. Now it's back. Alright. I think I did it wrong. I think that was it. There you are. all of a sudden now, all of there it is. We're okay, we're okay. The more points. Flashback PTSD? No, I'm all good.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
I assure you I enjoy it. It's good. Alright, they work now. You know what I think I did? I think I reset the wrong one. Because that didn't show up before when I did it. I think I did it with the alerts. Which is different from the other one, so my apologies. That was on me. So whatever he says right now is definitely gonna be correct.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Dude, how much ash do we need, man? Famous last words. See, I would kind of say like we need to like bus it or something, but seriously. We need to do something with it, so. Work you tool. The power difference has to do with the steam temp from the boilers? Oh, is that what it is? Steam temperature is right now 250. Maximum temperature is 500 degrees. Do we have an option for that? Steam... where's my fluids, actually? Go back here. Interestingly enough, it doesn't. It shows up as a hidden I think it's hidden from me. Show hidden objects, no. Oh, that won't do it. Oh, there you go. For some reason it was locked behind research. 500 degree. Oh yeah, there's a lot of dirty sing gas. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of stuff there. Let's turn that back off. We got enough to worry about. What is this Pi? It's the Pi mod suite, which greatly increases the complexity of Factorio to a great margin. Emphasis on great. It's a lot of little interesting things it adds to the game. So my iron production line is something absolutely ridiculous looking right now and things like that. So kind of what we're after. What is actually eating my iron right now still? Oh, it's coming to these things. You know what I'm gonna do? This is quite honestly good enough. We're gonna stop eating all of that because that I can make that until the end of time. Yeah, like wind turbines. Is that a giant mixer? No, those are wind turbines, which you cannot place next to each other, which is funny. They're kind of cool actually. I actually like them. So there's a lot of little interesting things we have now in this game. So a lot of good stuff. Add stupid amounts of ash. Yeah, that's the main thing. Ash ketchum. All right, let's start concerning ourselves with lime. I was gonna say, are we making cake out here? I mean, you might be. That should be the pie victory condition. You have to make a cake. All the ingredients to make a cake. I would want that. So aromatics. Is it a high pressure furnace that makes lime? Here's your lime. Coke and limestone to make lime. No, it's limestone I want, not the other thing. The limestone comes from soil extractors. Right, soil. How much should I have in here for this? Steel, I think I said 2. Exactly 2. Well, it's 2.8 machines, but let's not get technical here. Yeah, luckily offshore pumps don't require power. So we can just make as many as we want, so. New building for HPFS is nice. We got a lot of really cool buildings actually with this. I can't wait to kind of go through them all. See how they kind of work, so. So, for inserter rate, you see that autosave, how fast it is? It's ridiculous, huh? Really good. Just super fast. Can't complain. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something like... Because on one hand, I just need it for steel, so I should just kind of make it up there, but on the other hand, I don't know. I feel like building this close to the water is a bad idea. I mean, we could also use that water there, but yeah, whatever. Alright, let's get... everything we need for that. Offshore pump, thank you. Oh, again. You know what? I kind of... Sorry, I'm changing this. Because I can't squeeze through it, so I know there's a mod for that. I know there's a mod for that, but I'm not installing that. We're doing it the Pi's way, 100%. Alright, we got our limestone. What else do we need? For steel. So we're gonna need some iron ore, coke, and limestone. That's it. Got to bring iron ore in from somewhere, but that's okay. How many did I say? I had 2.6, so I'll just keep it like that, so we'll see that. To make a train takes eight items, and that take all items to make. It compounds real fast. Oh yeah. Well, this is why we're gonna transition ourselves into a big, nice train bus factory thing kind of a thing. So, at some point, when we get to that point, I'm sure at some point we will have that. I put this as a blacklist. And I know what you're gonna say. Haven't you already made that mistake? Yep, and I'll do it again. That's what I do. And, you know, I kind of feel like having another one of these is looks a little nicer. Wait, what bad idea are you doing this time? You make it sound like I do nothing but bad ideas. I mean, Pies is the current bad idea I'm on. Just playing this mod, I guess, in total. But I'm having fun with it. There you go, 1 megawatt for this guy. Is there, well, you know what we could do? We could do this, so that these things are powered together. Oh, it can't quite remove it fast enough. No, it's, yeah, there's a fair bit of machines I need for this. It needs a lot of machines for this too. Yeah, this is good enough. This will make enough coke for me right now. Make train wagon storage only. Making a train build again. I think after SC and what I did there, I cannot go back to doing anything non-train. I mean, what other options do you have? And this one gives you like basically 4 tiers of locomotives too, so I mean, come on. We have to do it. We have floating trains, you know? Honestly, it would be easier to load these 30-item building using trains. Yeah, pretty much. I think the game will actually start for us when we get to trains plus loaders. The AI loaders, that is. I should reiterate, we're using the fancy other modded ones for that, so. I'm gonna get more electric poles. Do we get like a better pole type soon? Well, we get the lighted ones. Oh, this is the one where you get a slightly more efficient recipe in the tier here. So. Gotta basically hack my way at these trees. And then what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make iron, another iron bus, essentially. I think I'm just like I said, I'm gonna run out of iron at some point soon, so. But it looks like we're actually, yeah, it's actually doing fairly well, so let's just get that going. Do I have enough burner drills? I kind of do. How much should it require, actually? We should ask ourselves that instead. Iron reserves and versus iron ore. 3.3 machines, so that's not so bad. I know this is already on my path or whatever, but you know what? It's who cares? Oh, we're out of burners. Okay. Already mined out. I mean, not quite, but it's getting there. It's doing its best right now. We may have to go down this center here and start like doing some kind of splitter shenanigans with it, so. I'm gonna try and do this just so I'm not in the way. Oh, and I'm gonna have to bring the ash onto something. Well, I mean, I just have to make one container to basically pick it up. But yeah, this is what it kind of asks of you, so you know, it will have enough. It's just gonna have to do its thing. How much iron ore does it need? 2 inserters worth of this stuff. Okay. There's no ash byproduct. Nope. So we just say steel. I haven't quite looked at how much I'm going to need, but I just wanted to get something going first. Just so I can make that car and I can look around at what I'm doing. These are a little bit noisy machines, aren't they? Are they doing their thing? Oh my god, look how slow they are. Trains are the way to play Pi? Oh, I'm gonna be doing tons of it. I love my trains. Me and trains, buddies forever. Do we have steel yet? We do. These are on a blacklist as per usual. I actually didn't really need a filter for it, to be honest, so... Why does it feel so loud? Does it feel loud? It kind of feels loud, but it is. I'd want to turn down the settings, but... or turn down the volume, maybe, but I think it'll affect everything, though. That's the only problem. I don't know why some modded buildings are just so loud. Alright, we got our first steel plates, guys. Alright, now we have to make engine units. We need aluminum plates for that, though. I would like to do this first, though, for sure. So, aluminum. Let's have a look at what this requires. That doesn't look so bad. What does that require? Aluminum gas. So that's where the coal gas comes in. So yeah, and I've been avoiding that because I'm a Chad. Wood processing. Yeah, we don't need any more science right now. We're good. Let's see. Is that it? So, and where does that come from on the ground? Aluminum or raw. It doesn't actually tell me anything about that, but I'm going to assume that we're going to have to use fluid processing. But we just got the steel that we need to do it, so that's the good thing about it. I find that kind of weird that, I guess it's not compatible with it, I should say. Because I can't click this and see how much, or how many miners I need for this. It just has no idea where it comes from, by the way. So. And aluminum is right here, so it's very close by. Of course, it's right beside these things, but it's all good. Aluminum ore. Okay, here's your... I think that's where it comes from. Yes, that is. You cannot just give it burner drills, can you? Nope. Cannot mine this resource. $10 gas per mining operation. Nice song, thank you. I try. Okay, let's stop voiding this. My guess is what's going to happen is I'm going to need a lot of aluminum, and I'm going to need a lot of coal gas, and I'm going to have to do something with all that coal I have. If I was a betting man, that's what I'm going to say what it's going to do to me. And I am a betting man. Yeah, so it's just getting in now. Oh, it needs fuel too. So we need both. But luckily we do have a pretty good way of doing this. Again, the fortunate thing is we do have a lot of raw coal we can do things with. So actually, I'm gonna just keep it like this. That is on the wrong side already. Just trying to think of a better way of doing this. Oh, okay, which side did it end up being on? Also, I don't have a drill for that one either. Actually, maybe it's not on the wrong side. It's on... Okay, I know how to do this. I would have liked it to be on the... I do want it to be on the other side, actually. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we could just do something like this, so it's actually fine. Don't ask, guys. And I need more belts. The machine sounds too overwhelming compared to the mic. Yeah, I know. That's part of the issue that I have with some of it. So it is a lot of, yeah. I don't know why it's so loud, but it's there's some SC machines that do the same thing. Because these ones are very subtle and very like small, but like everything else is really loud. Everybody does that. Every mod author I think does that. They just see these are fine, or maybe they're not. I don't know. Maybe just turn it down slightly more. Yeah, like 50%? Let's try that. Yeah, I mean, it's better. Maybe that's all I need to do. Alright, so... Oh, I just realized? I don't... Oh no, it does take raw coal. Oh, I just didn't put the inserters down for that. What are you slackers doing? Oh, apparently nothing. Because they're also missing inserters there too. So this needs, how many? Well, it will not actually tell me how much fuel it needs for some reason. I guess it needs the coal first. There you go, 16 per minute, and this makes more than enough, so we're fine. Might have been environmental sounds. Bold has the same issues. Maybe you're right. Let's try that out. I'm gonna go to the steel machines. Maybe that's exactly it. They're being classified as something else. So if I like mute that, right? So it's not wind, right? No. Because that one I just saw it was loud. I just like how there's a wind setting. Simulations. I want to turn those the heck down. Environment sounds. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. It is environment sounds. Okay, maybe we'll put that to like 30%. And walking sound I'll put really low, because those ones are very crunchy, those noises. And to be fair, I have like the in-game music completely down, so. Okay, that should be good enough. We'll do that. It's always a bit tough to get correct, so. And here you go. Sorry, I was gonna go, here's you go, and I'm like, that's not English. Some made-up space language that I came up with. Here's you go. Alright, so we need, what do we need now? Fluid mining drill Mark 1. Oh yeah, so that comes out of the ground. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was thinking of another chain of this. So it actually does tell me how many drills I need for this. Sorry, I'm a dope. I'm a total dingus. We do not have enough of these.
Base.
I know. So we're looking for aluminum ore, wherever that would be. That's it. How much does it need? Oh, is this one of those things where it's like... How long does this take? Okay, I'm already not liking this. Oh, yeah, it may actually need a lot more inserters for this, but again... We made our first aluminum plate. Again, we don't need that much of it right now, so I'll leave the concerns for a little bit later. Alright, what do we need now for the engine? Yeah, we just need a bunch of this and that's it, so... Because it's fair, we only have 2 machines doing anything here at all, so... The other problem is that this is completely and utterly full, so... I'm just gonna empty it out. Because we don't have, we still don't have a place to store this. I mean, what the best thing might be to do is to just make as many of these things as it needs to basically use it up. So this is 600 coal gas a minute. Oh, that's a lot more than I would think. Because at least it's going into aluminum, which is something I would use, right? And you can just put it in a chest or something. That's probably what we should do. Can you also check if you can make some ammo? They have inventory size. Oh, armor. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you can, well, we can now. Now we have steel, so that's true. We just unlocked that. I wasn't even thinking about that, to be honest. Does it actually add a... Well, I mean, I think it's a prerequisite to other armor. Yeah, it's a... Oh, it even has an equipment grid, too. That's nice. But yeah, it's a 20 size bonus, so you're right. That's a good idea. Props to you. I didn't even think about that at all. We're gonna need some more copper, though. Is there ash in here? Why is there ash in here? Oh, I just realized that this is limestone. Lime... It's probably, this is the reason why. What's it called? It's like quartz? Sorry, what is this? I don't even know what this is. Aluminum plate. Sorry. Plate. And this is on a blacklist? I'm concerned why that was on a blacklist. Where did I copy that from? I think I copied it from those, by the way. How did I mess it up? No, that one's fine. What's the issue with this? Oh, these are... Oh my god, are these done? Alright, we've lost like half of our production capacity for this stuff, I just realized. That's insane. I don't think we need to worry about it right now, because I think instead of like trying to optimize this, I'm going to try to make the engine to go somewhere else. You cannot be crafted by hand, says you. And we need some pipes for that too. And give it some things here. Okay. You're in the future, why would you still use leather-based power armor all the way? Yeah, I know. This actually worked out really well, though. This is nice. I don't know what you do with the equipment grid right now. I mean, it kind of tells you what you can put into it. It's like, there is Roboport that you can put into it, but most of this I would not be able to put in. And look, there's a box of cigarettes is the first thing. I mean, we could actually look at what all the equipment is here. Equipment change? No. I guess you can't see it. Accepted equipment, there we go. Oh, that's all you can do. Disabled night vision and disabled personal laser defense. Okay, for some reason they're off. I don't know, I don't think that works. Oh, it's, you know what it is? It's because I have the, this one. There you go. Bio battery. So, exoskeleton is smaller now, by the way. That's nice. Next slit battery, yeah, that's a long ways off. Yeah, there's not much else you could do with this, actually. It's a very small grid. Portable fusion reaction housing. Okay, so that's different. Personal road ports. Portable gasoline generator based. And then there's the portable solar panel, so... I guess all this is for right now is for night vision, if you get to that. Exoskeleton is really far away, because that's like all this science here, so we can't depend upon that. I actually ran out of parts. Well, we have 2. How much do we need for our automobile? Car. Yeah, and if he wants to guess, it's not something I can handcraft. Okay, maybe it is something I can handcraft. Can't make the engine, but I can make the car, you know? There's a Factorio girlfriend mod. We should install that. I need that. Must be a V8. I mean, it does literally require 8 of them, so you're not wrong. Alright, let's go toss it in. That's a lot of parts this needs, by the way, to make an engine, but that's okay. I don't think we're going to need a whole lot of engines right now. So, let's keep our pasta game going on. Actually, it's only 40 parts. It's actually not that bad. You know what? We really can have more production than that. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it into aluminum. That's what we're going to do with all that. I've just decided. We need the fluid miners then, which we need a lot more copper then. Because that would be the best use of this, because I'm just looking at it, I'm like, man, we can have more of that, and we can also use up the gas. It's a win-win. You know, we're not wasting things and, you know, other things like that, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna make all of them. I don't even care. And we're gonna need more stone soon. I see some over here, though. he just adds a girlfriend. That's all it does. Just please tell me it's a biter. It has to be a biter. It has to be a biter. That would be the only friend I would want. The only girlfriend I would want. It would be fine with me. It would be fine with me. Just I have no idea what it actually does. You know, you're tempting me to go install it and see what it's all about. Also, I ran out of pipes. I guess I ran out of pipes. Let me go get some more then. Then we're gonna go on a magical car adventure. And we're gonna see what we have nearby. Because I think radar is pretty far away, if I had to guess. Yeah, okay. It only requires simple circuit boards, you know? So, we're gonna say that's a no-go for exploration. Oh, and we have... Yeah, whatever, we'll just leave that be. Okay, we have enough now for the car. Oh look, I can handcraft that. I just couldn't handcraft the flippin' the engines themselves. So, you know, there you go. Alright, I want to click this. What does this do? Let's see. I need to click this. She's always happy to listen to your stories and share in your joys and sorrows. Alright, there isn't an actual screenshot of this. I like how one of the patch notes is rapid development, no time to write. And I mean it's I think this is Chinese. It's a bunch of Chinese things, but one of the patch notes was the Miku. I'm sure that's something anime related that I don't know quite what it is. Somewhere in there. Oh, soon. Do I have enough inserters? I do for now. Yep, didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. I'll put these together, actually. Again, I apologize for the lack of lighting. I can't do much until I unlock the lighting. I'm sure it'll be a lot. Like I said, I have like the best lighting mod. I think that's on the portal. So, my God, this live copper cable. Maybe I should be putting that into a box somewhere too. I mean, there's air core inductors too, which is. I mean, I don't think I need it right now, but still. Just think about all the things I should put into a box and make it easier for myself, so I don't have to make these myself. I get like 3 of these things. Same thing over here. So I'm just gonna keep it there just so when I want to do a project like this in the future, it won't take like that long. Could that turn nighttime off? No, because that would make solar power really OP. So no, I'm not doing that. There's no way. Look at the what's this question. Let me see what that is. Let's see what someone asked. What is this? What is this mod? What does it actually do in Factorio? And someone answers, add a girlfriend. Someone put the post, touch grass. I'm terribly sorry. I sure did post this. I realized how offensive this sounds at first. Is that the mod author just going like question marking that dude? Yeah, it was. I think he doesn't understand in the translation. Crash would leave you orbit in space exploration mod. Girlfriend crashes the game. This guy's actually the best modder. Raccoon Biters adds a raccoon to the game with custom sprites and animations. Oh man. That's funny. Let's get good at this one. I don't care. That's a good song. Alright, it's almost done. We're almost done making that and we can make cars. And then that's it. And then we're solid. Just waiting for these to finish up here. It's almost done. How much will it be if I multiply this by 4? Oh yeah, that will use all of it. Because that's, well, no it won't, but, you know, it'll use a significant part of it, so let's just go with that. There you go. And what I might do is, this is like a lot more, so it's like 240 versus 300, but it can't insert that many though. Oh, we don't have any more of these, Just like how someone told that mod author to just to touch grass. That's all he said. Whoops. Okay, that's a little bit better. Hopefully that will do everything we wanted to. The car is now done. Thank goodness we have our first method of transportation. What can it accept in terms of fuel? I can put raw coal into it. I don't know how fast that's going to burn. It's actually not that bad. I'm just going to bring a bunch more with me then. I know I can actually have like real coal somewhere, but you know, whatever. It don't matter. Touching grass is bad, you'll be sunburned. Oh yeah. I actually started playing, speaking of touching grass, I started playing Elden Ring the other day. With, we were doing like seamless co-op, and it's actually kind of fun. I kind of missed out on it, because I didn't get it on release. I'm not much of a guy into like Dark Souls games. You know, I shouldn't have left that repair pack back at base, but, you know. We'll see. Alright, let's see what do we got here. Actually, what's the vehicle acceleration on this? It's 100, so it's just normal. Does coal actually change it? Well, let's have a look here. Seamless co-op is fun? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm, like, I don't play a lot of Dark Souls or, like, Souls-esque games, so... I've been just starting as a mage, because that was, like, the seemingly the fun thing to me. We started rolling some other characters, which we were doing, like, some sword stuff for it as well. Looks like these don't really... Well, I don't have anything that could affect vehicle acceleration, not for a while. Yeah, until nuclear fuel, nothing affects acceleration. Although that may not matter because later trains are different. Just gonna drive through this. Oh, I can't because there's a thing in the way here. I don't know why, but I'm just feeling like there's a severe lack of resources around here. I don't know why. Okay, we got some native flora up here. Okay. Not even sure nuclear fuel is available? It might not be. But then again, like I said, I know a lot of the things are different now. Quartz ore, that's going to be, I think, for the glass. If I had to guess. Yeah, maybe I should just make a repair pack right now. I'm literally only going to use it to repair myself. Okay. Just make sure, I don't want to leave any spaces here. We're just going to make sure we have a good look around. I think I just see another copper, which is, I want to say not exactly what I want to see, because I want to see more iron, but I will not complain. This is, by the way, 13 million copper, because that's what it does, is it just starts giving you tons of, like, your first couple patches are really tiny. Oh my god, there's so much trees here. Again, I don't remember what the map gen said. I probably should have looked at that. I just kind of said, I just pressed randomize seed a couple times. What is this? Oh, this is lead. Okay, so we have some lead here. The two things I need are stone and iron. Because both of those are running out pretty much immediately. We got some uranium here. Is this the kind of uranium that kills me? No. Sorry, I'm thinking of K2 too much. There's some raw Nexalite. So that one I believe is a very late game resource, but I'm not sure. Because I saw like that being used in like trains and stuff really late on, so. Didn't kill him? Yeah, I was hoping it would. It's for nothing else but the entertainment factor. Some more. Oh, that's zinc ore. That's different. The color was slightly, though, similar. What's this over here? Nothing. Can I go through here or no? I guess I can't. Oh my god, there's like a huge hammerhead of a thing over here. I'm just gonna avoid this place. Iron, bottom left of uranium, or a bigger patch far east? Bottom left, you say? I don't see anything over there. Maybe it was on the, maybe it showed on the stream, but not on my map. I'll look over it, so. Or did you just rewind in my VOD? I mean, I'm good either way, it's fine. You maybe saw it in the VOD, I wasn't paying attention to it, so. These were not things I was looking out for, so I'll be the first to admit, so. I'm just trying to explore the general area, because this is like, yeah. Until we get radar, this is the best we can do. Oh, there's your iron ore, 9.3 mil. Yeah, you're right. So you did, oh, you took a screenshot in the, oh, yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good with that. You can tell me. Thank you for the assistance. The stone is going to be the other thing I'm looking around for. I think this is already as it is as far out as I want to go, because now I found this one here. So chat plays Factorio. Kodiak is jealous. No, just kidding. Damn, Mike can't drive. Wow. Wow. What? Yeah, it's because it's not a motorcycle. I love motorcycles. I need motorcycles. What's this in the water? Seaweed. Okay. Like I said, this music is like, it's not very exploration feeling. It feels like, I don't know. We've already listened to the soundtrack though. 1 second. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I don't know why it's just so noisy. That song. Sushi? I mean, no, it's seaweed. There's no, it's not fish yet. Although I'm sure that, I saw fish oils here somewhere. What is this one? Antimony field. Okay. Don't know what that does, but I'm sure we'll know all in due time. Stone! Yay, we found some stone. That is going to be useful. So there is a slight problem. So because coal is required to power this, how do you guys fathom we're going to bring raw coal all the way over here? Because that's going to be one thick-ass belt, I'll tell you that much. I mean... Yeah, electric mining drills definitely locked behind a little bit more than I would like it to be, so... That is going to be one of many problems we will have to face. Yeah, and we have some more iron here. This actually might be the place to do it at. Oh, wait. No, that's rare earth ore. Okay, sorry. I got my hopes up for a second there. I'm like, wow, just gave me coal. Since that is where my stone is, and there's a nice iron patch here too. Let's have a quick look around to see if there's any coal around here. It would be really nice and swell if there was, but I'm going to not hold my breath. I hate that stone. Surely your train's ready, of course. Or we got the resource highlighter. That crashed my game before, so. Whoa, interesting. I'm surprised that Pies doesn't really make use of the percentage-based infinite resources a lot, because I haven't seen it do that even once. They're all finite currently. I mean, I'm guessing the liquids are all percentage-based, probably. What's this one? Titanium ore. Okay, so we have some titanium nearby here too. Let me just make sure it's in my... Okay, there you go. Just make sure I have it there. Where's driver NA? Oh, I can assure you there are people that are far worse than I am. I can assure you. That is, without a doubt, I am not the worst. Can you burn flora? I don't think you can, but... No, it's not a fuel type, so no. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to bring down fuel here. That's gonna be definitely something we have to do. I don't know if anyone is good at driving. I mean, I have that mod that locks my positioning, but I can't see everything, so I'm also like on the side looking at something else. Also, no matter what I do, Healy will make fun of it. It's okay. I could be a good driver, and they'll say like, you'll call me a cheater or something. I don't know. It's a matter of practice. I mean, somewhat, but you know, I'm also lazy. I'm like, this could easily be repaired. I say the same thing about my own car. It's fine. Damn it! See, like, how could I see that? It's fine. It's like brownish here, and then it's like more brownish there. I blame alien biomes. No, I don't blame alien biomes. I actually like alien biomes. Oh, there's even more stone right here, and that's nobium ore. Okay, borax. Okay, this is looking like the kind of place I'd want to go to. Is right here. This is a pretty good place to get a bunch of things I'm sure I'm going to need. I feel like we're gonna need like a bus line for some of this stuff though. I wish I was iron, but I have more iron here too, so. So I think we can right now make do with the stone we have. At least we know some is around. We're gonna have to definitely make a lot more belts though, because this is yeah. We're well away from trains. There's more iron ore, there's some chromium ore, and more nexolite or whatever that is. Just having a look around. Because I just want to see it on the map, so. Go west. Alright, I'll go west in a sec. I'm just gonna finish going up here. Until I get to trains, by the way, we're gonna keep that bootstrapped base over there. I don't even know what that is. When I highlight on it, it doesn't tell me anything. What is this? Oh, it's Bootman Seep. Oh, that actually has a value. Use it, Derek. I don't even know him. No, just kidding. Life is peaceful there. Fair enough. There's... What is this thing? Oh, we got more raw coal here. That's a little bit far away from everything else, though. But that would be the one I would kind of want to go into, because there's a ton of it. I think we're doing good. I used to love driving helicopters. Sorry, you're saying driving in games. I used to love driving helicopters in Battlefield, except I don't play Battlefield anymore. Nickel ore. Okay, we got some over there too. By the way, I'm doing just the standard strategy of rush to trains, because there's no way I'm dealing with any of this. By the way, oops. And yeah, that will be something interesting to fuel trains. But I got the train control signals, luckily, so we're gonna have a lot of good stuff for that. Rush to trains, yeah. However long it takes, I'm rushing to. I just have trains on the brain today. That's all I'm doing. Everything before that is just an excuse. More rock coal. Okay, we have no shortage of rock coal. This one's actually closer to the stone than this one is. And that's the one I would like to go into. So this is a good one that we found. Unfortunately, it's flipping surrounded by an entire like ring of cliffs. So 132. Yeah, this is the default settings for pies. It raises the richness, lowers the frequency. Thanks. That's the best achievement. I'll still look a little bit more to the right because I'm biasing myself towards around here, so I'm gonna see if there's anything else around here. Because over here I didn't see that much, but over here a ton of random stuff like iron and some other stuff. I'll look at it a little bit more in a minute though. Just keep looking around, but this is pretty good right now. I'm actually liking this at the moment. Like I said, I didn't really pay attention to the map gen because I'm just like, I don't know what I need. I've never played the mod before. What would I know of what I need kind of for this stuff? So just making sure over here there isn't anything I missed. There's a bit of a copper field here, but I did see that before. So oh, that coal patch is what you meant by go west? Yeah. I'm still looking around though. It's all good. So I just really like running into trees. That's iron that I need, like, right now. Oil sand. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll look around a bit more, because I have resource highlighter, so we'll look at that in a minute. The whole point is just to scout it out to see what we got. There is, what's that? Another Budaman Seep or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. I cannot pronounce anything. How much further down do we want to go? Probably not that much further. B2 min. I will forget that, by the way, Simrock, and I apologize. Just saying in the future. My brain can only hold so much information about how to deadlock trains. You know, that's what it contains. That's all I know. It's how to deadlock trains. Okay, should I do one more pass? Rare earth ore again. There's nothing really in here. This actually would have been like an awesome place for the factory to kind of start at. But then again, it's easy to say that when you have like iron for belts and stuff. The times have changed, you know. But you know what? We may actually redo the base somewhat over there. This may have just been the bootstrap base actually. Because honestly, I would like to just build right next to the iron and stuff that I had here. I mean, that's only 4.2. Actually, there's a 17 mil here too. This is actually quite good. The only thing is, splitters are, I think, essential for that. So, no matter what, I'm spaghettiing it anyways. So, oh, that's raw coal. What? The hell is raw coal? I mean, I thought that's what I already had. Why is there another one? Where is that? Oh, here we go. Coal reserve. Holy shoot. That's 286 million raw coal. Basic fossil fuel. Wonder what the difference is. It just makes more of it. I wonder why it's like that. Maybe this is like a thing different. So can we post links? You absolutely can. I have no restriction on that. You need a special miner? Yeah, I assumed I did. Well, I can actually see it right here. It's a coal mine. It consumes drill heads. I just saw that with it. Coal mine? Coal mine. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's a little bit... We'll get this by, I don't know, hour 15. What do you guys think? Or reserves mine much faster, 22nd? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I'm pretty satisfied with what I did. I'm gonna go on the other side of this forest, by the way. I'm gonna do a 3-point turn over here. How much fuel do I use? A fair bit. Look at that, ash it uses there, too. Everything, even the car makes ash. Which is why, when you look at this, you know that the trains will do it too, by the way. Without a doubt. What's this over here? Curberline rock. Is it just rocks? Is that all that really is? Yeah, I guess I don't do anything with them right now. But, well, like I said, it's one of those things. Cross the bridge when we come to it, right? Don't concern yourselves too much with building something we don't have the technology for. This is more of the antimony field, so yeah. So I'm gonna buy, yeah, I'm definitely biasing myself more towards the right here. There's a lot more resources here. Well, I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna bother going through that. Anything else here? Okay, so... Is it possible for me to make it through here? Kind of is. Alright, let's go back to the base. Actually, I'll get this thing over here, so... But I do feel like building to the right... Yeah, see, there's like a little bit of like a... Like, because of the cliffs, right? It starts to go a little bit weird here, but like here there's no cliffs as well. That's also a very big advantage. But again, we're just going to have to deal with belting it, so... I think for the time being. We're just going to have to make a horrific, like, belt bus line somewhere. Just try and get through this, please. Don't worry, I didn't make any promises about not crashing my car into things constantly. Build it? No. Yeah, we're doing the wood chain next, by the way. That's what we're doing now. That's our next goal. So I just wanted to see what was out there, just in case, because we're starting to sort of run out of iron. I don't have to worry about it quite yet. We still have a little bit left to go. Just a little bit left to go. Okay. So, and that's the thing, is if we go to the map, we press the lovely hotkey we have, show only above. Oh man, this got updated. What? Yo, he updated it? When did he do this? One second. When this must have been today or something, because I was playing with it last week and didn't have this. Fix massive UPS issue. That's funny. That's a good patch note. It doesn't tell you what day he did it on, but hide hidden ores when clicking all. Properly update toggling resource button. Space exploration Quebec. Hide resource not available on the current surface. Oh, that's cool. Fix crash when using other mod sliders. Added setting to show only possible miners. Off by default. Did you add some settings to it? One second. We need to look at this. It's highlight all per default. Yeah, let's not do that. Resource highlighter. It's like Christmas, guys. It's like we got all this new stuff here. Okay, maybe it's in startup or something. You know, I never did show you guys what I have. I didn't really change much of my settings, by the way. I kept it all to default, so. I guess I should have showed that at the beginning of the stream, but it's too late for that now. Resource highlighter. No, it doesn't. Is it like, does he have the setting in here somewhere? No, it doesn't. I don't even know. If it crashed again, the fix is in the portal now? I don't even know. It was released 6 minutes ago? Oh, that's... I'm probably looking at patch notes I don't even have a thing for, so pi. Let's actually... Let's go update it, shall we? Yeah, I'm looking at patch notes. I don't even have the latest version. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, he's done 3... What on earth? He's done like a bunch of versions of this. He's just working on it right now. Cool. Let's update that. Actually, I like the cut of his jibe. He's done like a bunch. Because I updated it when I started today. So, I mean, we're playing actually a beta version, so maybe this isn't the best idea, but we'll see. We'll see what he does. Update labels in the last 30 ticks. So we don't have the UPS issue at least, so, you know, there's that as an advantage, we'll see. I guess I never realized it. That's probably why it crashed, was something that he added recently and he fixed it again. I didn't even realize. So we'll see. Oh, well. Well, GUI element with name, resource highlighters already pressed. Okay, let's let it load all the way and let's see if it works. Uh-oh. I might have to actually roll back. Oopsie daisy. We went a little bit too much into the latest version. Yeah, he's done like point 110 came out a day ago, and then all these other versions came out like very recently. We're beta testing, guys. Yep, that's it. We can't use this. All right, give me a minute, guys. I think you can't do it from here, can you? No, I have to download it. Give me a minute, guys. That's funny. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna use the last stable one that I remember. Just put it in the folder. Factorio mods here. I can't seem to roll that back right now. I think it only knows that from when I started up. Give me a minute then. Don't synchronize Steam Cloud, please. Play anyway. New issue, link to clip. Oh. I think he knows, maybe, but yeah, we'll see. I'll roll back, so. I didn't even realize, but I did update this today when I started, and then yeah. Also, it's not uploading something, is it? It might be. Give me a minute, sorry. If you're seeing lag, it's because I have it doing something it shouldn't be. Yeah, there we go. So when I stop the game, it uploads my save. It won't be doing this mod save though. There you go. So I can roll back to it. The error is not in GitHub yet, at least. Yeah, I'd rather just play with the stable for now, and then I'll try it again tomorrow. We'll try it again tomorrow. I'm sure he's working on it right now, so I kind of was like, ooh, cool, two cool toys, and then I'm like, uh-oh. So the crash I had before was not a coincidence. Let's be honest though, I would doubt that he's testing it with Pi first, so we'll let the people they should really have a beta branch for mods, right? Okay. Load. So we just have to roll back and that's it, and then we'll be okay. Alright, let's see. Yep, that's it. That's good. Alright, so going back to... Okay, so back to what we were doing before. My god. Grod Swamp? There's a lot of resources here. There's an... Oh yeah, there is a lot of iron reserves and things like that. That's some cool stuff, actually. So, yeah, we got 5.2, 17, and 4.2 here. So yeah, this is the place where we're gonna do, I think, all of our ore processing, I think. So like I said, I almost would consider to, like, move some of the bus here or something, but I don't want to move all this stuff. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, you know what? You know, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, this is a lot of, stuff this thing is doing right now. We may not have a choice. We may have to actually move this. I can guarantee you we do not have a choice. We're gonna have to have iron over here, and we're gonna have to belt it all the way over there. Where's the iron again? So there's this 4.2. I can easily do that 4.2, and I can just belt it all the way over there. That's it. 2K belts to get started. Yeah. So let's go raise the amount of belts that we grab from here. I want to see if I can automate wood though first. So let's. I mean, I really should be making iron too. I mean, it's pretty easy for us to make though. So, can you imagine if I was playing with biters on right now? How screwed I would be. Because it would be like there'd probably be like a bunch of biter nests around this thing, and you'd be like, well, I lost. So, just saying, this is more of a me problem though. So. That might be more belt that you placed so far, more than likely. I'm actually curious about this layout that I did, right? Yeah, it kind of misses the middle part here, which is funny. Because it can only do so much of it, but I don't really, like I said, I don't have a choice. Also, I'm surprised that auto deconstruct doesn't actually auto deconstruct those. Why does it not do that? I'm very sad about that. Don't be afraid of the dark. Yeah, what? Why do you not remove drills? Include mining drills. The deconstruction. Also mark chests. Why does it not work, actually? You would think this would auto deconstruct, but it doesn't. Oops. Because I'm just looking at this, I'm like, there's like no more iron here at all. Yeah. There's a way to avoid the stripes, but the layout is more involved. Oh, I'm sure there is. You'd have to go like, maybe have like in-betweens, or you'd have to have like a underground somewhere, like, yeah. It's just not worth the time to me right now to do that, so. I have went through most of this. What I figure I can do for this is I can take out all this, and this iron will just be used for steel processing, and that's it. So. That's my plan currently. I like I said, I don't want to overthink this right now, because like if we actually go to, let's say, automation. See, we have, oh well, we can actually put it in foundries maybe, but that's a totally different recipe, I'm sure. I'm actually kind of interested to know what that recipe is, to be fair. Oops. We don't have that now, do we? Oh, we do. Oh, hey, that's new. We should probably be using this. Okay. I mean, that's a good excuse to upgrade, if anything, right there. We also have the iron oxide recipe as well. Is this more efficient or no? 8 iron ore for 1 plate. What does this require right now? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's the same recipe. Do you already have processed iron process? Let's see. Iron. Oops. That's not how you spell iron. I'm going to say no. Or maybe yes, I do. Crusher. Oh. Maybe we should do this as a recipe. Hold up. Okay, let's try it out. I didn't even realize I unlocked something new, so. Why is iron plates not here? Oh, sorry. Okay, so we can actually start saying foundry is what we're doing. 10 jaw crushers. Oh, stone is a byproduct. Cool. We gotta already deal with that. Okay, that's actually, this is not that bad, actually. This is pretty cool. So this is for 500, right? Opposed to if we were to do duplicate. How much does that save it by? 800. Yeah, so that significantly cuts down on the amount of... Okay, that's what we're going to do then. Of course, we do get stone as a byproduct now, but... And we can't priority split or anything. However, we do have a stone problem anyways, so... so basically, I don't care. It's all good. Alright, that's what we're going to do then. That sounds good to me. I didn't even realize we had this actually as an option. Let's go get some more wood, because, yeah... you know, part of me wants to go, like, also do the wood. We got a lot to do here. So it's like, do we do wood first, or do we, like, fix our iron first? And I'm gonna say iron first, because if we run out of that, we can't, like, make belts or anything. So I would say that's a more important endeavor at the moment, so. Stone as a byproduct is interesting, though. But I do have plenty of ways of using it up, so. I'm gonna need power poles, because I'm going to basically go all the way down there with this. A very long string of power poles, let me just say that right now. Because yeah, there's actually no science I particularly need right now. Which is kind of what I assumed pies would be, which is like, it's the same as SE, which is you're spending most of your time building towards the next science, not necessarily doing it. Iron 8 pour, iron ore to plate is 0.125. Crushed to ore plate is 0.55. Yeah. Well, that's why I did this, because this was like a, I said for the 100, how many iron ore was it? So it's 500 to make 100 in this case, which you do have to deal with the stone. But if you do the other one, then it's a little bit different. Unless there's like some other recipe here. No, there isn't. As far as I know, there isn't, so. That one seems like a really simple one too to go with it, so. And also the other thing is this doesn't need fuel anymore, so. And then yeah, I would have to use electric mining drills after that. And that's it. But like I don't have that's a hard sell. I can't get that easily. That's way behind circuits and stuff. But yeah, making a very efficient use of my available resources is actually the #1 priority. Actually, let's do, instead of doing 100, let's calculate it by 1 full belt. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought it would be. That's a lot of machines, actually. Okay, maybe this is too much then. Let's go back to like, because I don't think we need that much anyways. So right now, because we've only ever produced at peak 169. So let's do like 300 or something. Yeah, there you go. That's a good look at that perfect ratio too for that too. I just don't think I should make maybe that many. So I'm thinking of just doing 100 or maybe like 200 to start or something. We need more stone furnaces too. Wherever the jaw crusher. There you go. That requires a steel. So yeah, that's so getting to this point was exactly what we wanted to do then. That's exactly what we're looking to do. Ash. It also makes it a little bit less ash, which is we want ash, but at the same time, we don't want ash. It's the forever conundrum of factory games. We don't need any of this more. Alright. So I was kind of like thinking to myself, I'm like, maybe I should just find a nice ratio and just work with that, like this. I think 300 is good. Because it does require 25 miners as well, so... That's what I was kind of thinking about, but I'm like, that's a lot of iron, but again, we'll likely need it, so... I don't know why I wouldn't do it. Oh, I just realized I never plugged that in. So I'm just watching this all, like, deplete, so... Yeah, you know what, we're definitely gonna need this, so let's just get this underway. So foundry... We're gonna need some more stone. And there is stone as a byproduct, but yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. I'm not sure if I had enough power for it to start. Because right now it says I'm going to need 37 megawatts, and I'm pretty sure that's not enough for that. I'm not sure, by the way, if I'm falling into the trap of overbuilding something like this. Because this is technically still more iron than I've ever had, but then again, like I said, iron I need, so... Let's go just get some more stone from somewhere. There's no such thing as overbuilding? I mean, there is. I'm living proof of it, so, you know. I do not have mouse over... Oh, there. I just have to be a lot closer to it. No, they're foundries. Because it's like, you need like 10 jaw crushers too to go with it, so... And this is going to make 300 stone as a byproduct too, so... Isn't a point of Pi to rebuild things frequently? It is. I'm already kind of at that point where I want to go build it somewhere else there. The more you overbuild, the more you'll have to rebuild. It's true. To me, it didn't seem like 300 plates was that much, and I'm looking at the recipes, and I'm like, there isn't another one for quite a while. Because, yeah, it'd probably be something with iron oxide. But I don't know. Saying that the investment of making a huge iron processing now may not be the best investment, so keep the crushers to less than 50. Well, no, this was what I was targeting, 10 to 30, because that's a nice ratio I found. Because especially because I need 25 burner mining drills, I'm like, yeah, that's the thing that makes more sense to me right now. That was the number I was going for. Which, like I said, it's about almost double my iron production. What happened? Did I crash? I think I crashed. Casting is a huge step up, but I think I crashed. That's weird. Oh, yeah, it's definitely crashing. Yes, please terminate the application. That's a new one. It did that during the autosave too. Can you play the game again? Crash on save, apparently. Something went wrong with that one, so. Is that a frequent thing in pies? Can anyone tell me who's a pie expert? If you're supposed to get as many crashes as I'm seeing today. I know one of the things was the mod, so I rolled that back. I'm just wondering what else it could be. I'm gonna say that was a one-time thing and maybe not will not be a recurring theme. I think it did. I think it did successfully save. Oh yeah. It did actually save. It was something else then. I don't know. It did its job. 400 hours, no crashes. Yeah, no, it did it. It's not like I've never had SE not crash on me, so you know what? We're gonna say it's probably fine. And it did actually save, so. Yeah, it's still stone, by the way, is the problem right now. I'm still just doing this because, yeah, I'm lazy. Okay, this is the opposite of lazy, but. I mean, the easiest thing to do is probably to go just send out some, because I do have stone in those other places, but I feel like I'm not gonna need this much of it right now. If only it wasn't for the fact that that patch is so tiny when I started with, so probably interaction with one of the mods, one of the many mods installed. I don't think so. I don't have anything that heavy, I think, but who knows? How many pulls are we up to? Okay, we're getting a lot. So we are going to have to extend our power production slightly. So I probably should start with that. Alright, let's see. How much does this do for a belt? That's good. Okay, and what I'm likely going to do is I'm just going to underground belt this over. That's easier said than done. I know I'm building a lot of this on the line itself, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'm probably just gonna make separate ash containers for it. I just want to make like one really hefty belt full of all this good stuff that I have here. We can reorganize it at some later point. Rather run Linux on Windows any day. It's not Linux doing Linux things, but you know. It's, who knows what it is? Who knows at this point? I can guarantee you it's not Linux. Actually, ever since I got that new processor and actually got the more stable video card drivers, that's what did it. Okay, usually it's not Linux that's doing it, by the way. It's flipping NVIDIA. NVIDIA is the thing that... NVIDIA is literally ass, and I hate to say it. They're the things that cause, like, half of my gripes, if I had to complain about anything. Because it's the most, like, stupid drivers imaginable that they have for that thing. I may not buy another NVIDIA card, actually, after the shit I've had to go through with them. So, which Linux do distro use? Kubuntu. I have it in the list of things there. I've been thinking about going to, like, Arch or something, to be honest. But, you know, I haven't quite taken the plunge yet. I kind of just did that as, like, because this is actually the first time I've used Linux a lot on the side and on my laptop and obviously on servers and stuff like that, but this is actually the first time I actually decided to actually use it as a main OS, and I like it a lot right now because I'm playing all the games and stuff on this as well. So, oops, that was not what I wanted this to do. Intel Nvidia hipster? No, I got an AMD. I don't even have an Intel. Why do you think I have an Intel? I actually talk mad shit about what's it called? I actually talk mad shit about Intel all the time. I'm like, I hate Intel. I like nothing of what Intel is selling me, so I don't have it. All we do here is we talk shit about Intel. It's like half my reason for existing. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna need some more steam engines. We have now 4. CPU AMD so good, exactly. I love this stuff. I like that, and I like ARM a lot. That's what I am. I'm very biased, so that's the thing. I like ARM CPUs a lot too. But that's not as mainstream, I guess, is how it is. So I got a lot of the weird stuff. Let's be fair. And debating just to put these into boxes rather than have it on belt. I'm not even gonna put it on a belt. I'm just gonna put it directly into boxes. I just don't even care. Because it'll go faster than it would be on a belt, so maybe. So M2 Mac next. I have one, actually. I already have one. Already have it, my friend. Already have it. I use it for work stuff, so. How much power are we looking for right now? 40 megawatts. Yeah, we need like 4 of the, sorry, 4 is what I'm looking for, right? Yeah. 4 sets of these. I'm not sure if this is not going to be enough power, by the way, for it. Maybe I should check that out. 4 materials. Well, it doesn't actually know about it, so I guess we'll see. I mean, I can kind of see over there if it is. This is why I kind of gave it this full thing, so. Hey, Verk, how you doing? You'll see. I think wind is too much right now for me. Because only 800 kilowatts, I need megawatts of power, so. And that's kind of my thing right now. So this is, right now, how many belts is that worth? Okay, that might be a lot more than I think it is. 4, 6, okay, so 6. So 2. So wait, 1 second. I can support up to, I think 12 boilers? Yeah, 12. How much is in here? 16. Okay, we gotta delete these then. Okay, that's the most I can support, is right there. Alright, yeah, it's gonna do the rest of it, it's fine. Are you enjoying Pi so far? I like it. It's really good though. It's really fun. I'm having actually a blast with it. It's really entertaining. I like a lot of the challenges that they set out for me so far. So I'm kind of looking forward to like all the stuff. I like the stages so far. It's actually very incremental so far. It is definitely like hard mode. That's what it is, without a doubt. But it's like not like you know, too ridiculous right out of the gate. You know. It did ease me into it a little bit to go like, oh, this is the Pi's way of thinking about things kind of thing, so. Alright, so now we have, like I said, this is not, there's no way that's correct, so. It's 58 megawatts, so this is good enough. to start us out. So it's a really good set of mods. But I don't blame people for like really for dropping out at some point, because it is a major time sink when you think about it. So I can guarantee you, by the way, those chests are definitely going to run out have too much at some point. Maybe I should have done. I mean, how much power would I need for? This is 800 kilowatts, right? So if I wanted 40 megawatts, right? So it'd be like 40 like that divided by 800. 50. Oh, you only need 50 of these things. Maybe I should have like solar farms. 50. Those 58 megawatts might be wrong. It says 7 megawatts per engine. They're only running at 3.5. Is it? Oh yeah, available power. You know what? You're right. It's because of the 500 degree steam. You would be correct. You know what? I think I've decided to become a hippie and do wind power. You've convinced me to change my ways. I think I'm gonna fill in the gaps with wind now. So, hey 55, how you doing? You have convinced me. We're going to do green power today. Because it actually doesn't look that intolerable, so... Oh, 1 second. Because if it's just like, yeah, if it's just like 40 of them or 50 of them, then that's okay with me. The only thing that just annoys me about it is like the fact that it says it has way more power output than it actually does. Because I'll show you, it's like right here. And it says this is a 40 megawatt. And there's no way that's 48 megawatts. It's 800 kilowatts. But I think it's the energy capacity that comes out of it. I think that's what it is. That's why it thinks it has that much, because it can remove it or something. I don't know. Why does it do that? Who knows? Let's see. We have foundries. We just need 10 more foundries. And we need more copper plates for that. And now stone's a problem again. We need some more steel for that too. Yeah, 40 megawatt bursts probably for 0.1 seconds. Yeah, that's my guess too. If I had to guess, and if I was a gambling man, that's what it probably is. Part of me really wants to use jetpacks again. We're not doing jetpacks, so. Did these all run out of... Oh, it's cold. Cold. Okay, sorry, it's not cold. It's all this garbage that's in here. Yeah, this is also completely and utterly done. Also, I just realized this was actually filling up full of that stuff too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put this into 0. I mean, we could probably keep a little bit of it, but you know, yeah. I'm just gonna have to wait on the iron. I think I have like, oh no, I can't wait on the iron. So it's the age-old question: do I starve the rest of the factory, or do I starve like this part of the factory? You know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just put. Because I don't need that much of it, so... Whoops. There you go. Why is there some over here, actually? I just realized. Oh, it's that line issue thing again. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to solve that, so we just kind of go like something like this. Alright, that's the way that is. Okay. That should be okay. Song? Oh, yeah, I don't have that. Sorry. I'll give you the list. I should mention that the if you're at work right now, probably do not click the link because it's the album cover is something funny, or not funny, but I don't know why this particular soundtrack has that as a picture, but it's not porn, but it's like, yeah. Basically, the wife might ask what, or the boss may ask, "What the hell are you doing?" if you open that. So I'm just warning you right now. I just looked over at it and then I was like, oh, because I have it somewhere in the background, not even paying attention to what album I'm on. So that's where I'm currently at. So 3 a.m. here, rather bedtime soon. Yeah, no problem. I won't be going for that much longer anyways. So I was hoping to just get the foundries going, but it seems to me more like we're going to be doing some solar, not wind farms. Sorry, I should say. I think we're going to need more electric poles anyways. So yeah, we're going to have to make a kind of layout to... Actually, I don't want to have it so close to this water. I actually don't know where to put it. I could just go all the way down here first and then put it down here. There's a lot of space over there. That's unimpeded. But again, that's unimpeded space I could be using for something else. So, is Pi compatible with space exploration? No, it is not. Absolutely 100% no. So can I, like, put this down? Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I have a question. 1 second. Without actually putting it down... Oops. So if I were to go, like... Oh, it saw through my tricks. I had to... I wanted to know. I wanted to know if they actually took that into account, so... I can't help but to ask the questions. I mean, oh, it actually says it will not fit either, so you can't even figure dollies it. I'm trying out every abuse. If it worked, I promise you I wouldn't have done that, but I had to try it. I wanted to know. I wanted to know, guys. Even before someone's reaction is, wow, you just went right to cheating, huh, Mike? I just wanted to know how in depth it was of the detection for this. You know, that's all I want. I swear to you guys, I swear that's all I want to know. I like how I could build it over trees. It's gonna kind of annoy me, so let's not do that. You always cheat. We expect it now. I know. I have a reputation to uphold, you know. I wish it didn't have an internal energy buffer, because then I would actually know much better about, like, how much power I actually made. Because this is, like, you know, energy-wise, that's not this much. Oh, well, actually, that is. What if I do, like, 0.1? Oh, yeah, that is actually accurate. It's just the other one isn't accurate at all. Because this is not how much power we're making, so... How much is this right now? Yeah, we've already made 12, and we need to make 50. But I think at this point what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down and I'm going to just make everything else I need to for this, so. But as I said, whenever I stop, I will come back tomorrow and I'll do some more of this mod. I'm actually enjoying it, so I can tell you now it's going to be a regular mainstay of the stream, I think, actually. It's actually a really great mod. I really want to get to loaders and stuff. I want to try some interesting things out with this. Oh, sorry, I knew there was a speed limit. I didn't see how fast it could actually go. Exactly. What are laws if they're not meant to be broken or abused? Otherwise, why would we have them? Alright, get ready for the worst thing here. I would rather not run into this. It's like I have to somehow align my car. There it is. I'll probably now go across, because that rock hole is right there anyways. And that's the iron that I'm going to go into first. And that's it. We do not have any more poles. We're gonna have to get more poles now. Last in German speed limit. I'm so jealous of Germany. You guys have had it too good for too long. At least it's not like the... Like, okay, so it's kind of weird because the way it works in Canada is typically you can go about like 20 kilometers over the speed limit, despite the fact it's technically against the law. Everybody does it, and you don't get really punished if you do get pulled over, and nobody gets pulled over for that kind of a thing. But in the States, it's completely different story, because in some places, especially the rural places, if you go even like 1 mile, because they use miles per hour over there, if you go like 1 mile over, you'll get pulled over, and you'll get a ticket, whatever it is. So they'll do it there. It's very, very different. Let's just go with that. Very, very different what they do. So you always have to remember that when you cross the border, because yeah, in Canada we don't care but as much about it. Oh wait, this is working now. Interesting. It wasn't working before, but now it is. Okay, that one's not working though. I'm actually not sure what is the difference between these, but you know, it's how it goes. I go 5 to 15 miles per hour in mid-US with no worry. Okay, fair enough. There's been places, I went to North Carolina, and they're very speed trap happy over there. But I guess it depends upon the state you're in. I guess I was just thinking rural US, but you know, that could be anything. Because they get a lot of revenue from that. They get to keep all the money. So that's what they do. They just sit there and basically pull over people. They love doing that. Depends on the cop, really. State troopers don't really care, but local cops are hard asses. Yeah, yeah. That's another stipulation. Okay, I'll say that. I'll agree with that. So I will agree to that. So all right. Oh yeah, we're just waiting for this stuff to finish. Actually, I don't need all these steam engines, do I? Oh, that's for jaw crushers. Oh, right. I just started. I'd rather make the other things right now. We're probably gonna need more wood, actually. That is the slowest inserter and very sad inserter. Wait, did I even take that? No, I did take it. Just want to make sure we have enough power poles. Because, like, yeah, that 4 mil is gonna last us quite a while, so. It's because local cops are broke? Oh. That, I don't know why I'm making it sound like it's offensive. Your hugest tickets was 40 kilometers too fast, only 160 euros. Did you get like any demerit points or something? Because sometimes, at least where I am, if you get a speeding ticket of a certain amount, basically over 20, over the limit, you'll be put on the, well, it'll essentially put it onto your record, and then the insurance rates will go up. Which, by the way, the insurance is also run by the government too, so you know they know when you've been naughty or nice in this case. They do figure it out pretty fast. Plus 3 points and 4 months of no driving. So basically you get a little vacation from driving. I see. I want more jaw crushers. I need one more. I need steel. So I'm hoping the rest of the iron here I could just use towards the steel eventually. I guess it also depends upon what part of Europe you're in. I know that some parts of Europe are very stingy on some of this stuff, so. Okay, we can now try to resume our pole creation. I'm gonna put on poles just so I can see it on the map. I guess there's no pollution because this mode would not have pollution because we're playing absolutely without biters. Pies would have turned that off too, so. No, whoops, I didn't want to take that. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I went to do that, yeah. I probably should give it a better fuel source, but yeah. Fortunately, I decided to run right into this stuff. One point you kept your license. You have to be a good boy and don't get caught in 26 range of 365 days, but the point was gone after 2 years. Wow, it almost sounds like you have a sensible system over there. Because we don't. Honestly, most of the speed limits are crap here anyways, because they're just way too slow. And then what they did recently, at least where I live, is they've lowered the speed limits again. For whatever reason. They're like, safety. Everyone should drive slower. And you're like, what? I think it was like residential areas went from 50 to 40. It's a very recent thing, though. Oh, well, we can just go right through this. I'm just gonna drive through it. Although I probably should be chopping the trees up, but yeah. It should be okay. Okay, that should be good. No, not quite. Almost there. They see you're driving the game, they lowered it. True. There will be no government apologetics here. If there's one thing I don't like, it's government. Hate the government. Highly anti-government stream. This is Canadian government. The rest can stay. Government smells? Exactly. There we go. That's the correct answer. Oh man, this is gonna suck. I need like a jump key. Why can't I Super Mario down this cliff? I need my Super Mario hotkey. I can't wait until parts of my factory shut down because I don't have enough coal or whatever. That's gonna be fun. Or sorry, I have too much ash. The ash is gonna get overloaded in certain places, I can guarantee that now. So we got, let's get 5 more of that and that's it. Oops, I didn't mean to just eat coal. We're gonna need more mining drills too. So we'll just get that going out the way too. Oh, that's right, I can't just copy that because I can't see it. Whatever, I have a general idea of what it looked like. Actually, I probably have it somewhere on my clipboard. Is it that? No, it's not that one. This is it. Alright. Thank goodness I had this here. Oh yeah, let's get some... Actually, I don't want coke. Oh, I do have raw coal. It just automatically goes into there. I probably should just leave a little bit for myself, like 50. Let's see. Actually, we don't need the power here. It's needed for the lower one, but just not this one. So I have to think about that for a second. Sure, I have a box here, right? This one, right? Nope. Ash. Okay, that should be good enough for that. Because it's essentially a full belt worth of this stuff, so... You have to research parkour? Oh, don't tempt me. We have to research how to use our legs to jump. Honestly, I kind of like the ridiculousness of how that sounds. We just simply don't know. We have to put our best men on it. The best scientists that we have. For jumping. Our top men. Alright, there's our... Okay, there's a lot of things over here. You know, I don't have winter tires, though I'm gonna need those at some point. Man, okay, you know, I'm just gonna do this. This will, I could just move into them then, and not have to manually click every single one of them. And it also makes it really easy to tell which ones I haven't done yet. The thing I should look at is how many belts of this stuff. 1.6 belts. Okay, that's not so bad. And 10 of these. So, essentially, almost 2 saturated belts. I should think about a way of not having it, like, do this, like, strip mine kind of garbage that it's doing right now, but, you know. Maybe we'll think about that right now. Because it's got, like, this amount, right? It's the problem is right here. It'd have to be, like, this apart, right? I mean, you could kind of do something like this as well. I just don't know if it's worth it. Because this would essentially do all of it as it is. I mean, kind of can if you do... No, because this doesn't have any connection to an inserter. So the thing I was kind of thinking of was... Actually, you could put like one in the middle like that. I think there's a way... I just want to know if there is a way of doing this. Because it has to feed itself and also empty out. I mean, there is a way. I just don't know if it's worth the time because I want to saturate these belts. Yeah, I don't really care about this. I'm not spending the time on that. I'll just replace it for the remainder of it is what I'm going to do. Is this on the right side? Oh, it doesn't matter because I made a full belt of that. I actually shouldn't have done that because I have to put it onto another belt anyways. So, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Actually, no. This is actually good. I'll just use inserters to as my like poor man splitters. It's fine. I think I went a little bit too high. Inserters will save the job. With strip mining, you have to you had double ore deposits because you combine it twice. You see, I don't know if that's a negative. I'll just go, ooh, sweet, it lasts twice as long, but that's actually not the case. It doesn't last twice as long. But no, I get what you're saying. It's one of those things that I don't think I want to deal with right now, so. How many inserters do I need to have? Sorry, I have to do that. Per machine, 13 in total. Jeez, really? Oh no, that's not the coal. Sorry, I almost thought it was a coal. I guess it doesn't see the coal right now. There we go. Now it does. So if I do all of these, right? At least 3 inserters, and that should do the trick. Oh, then I have to... Yeah. And then I'm gonna have to put the ash into here. I probably should do some kind of bus line to put it to a centralized place. I might. I haven't quite decided. Or I could maybe piggyback off of the same belt that the iron... No, I'm not going to piggyback off of that belt. Forget that. Okay, let's just work on this stuff for now, and then we'll deal with the rest of it soon. I have to think about something more permanent with the ash, because I keep just putting it into boxes, and yeah, it's that's not a good idea. Because it's going to bottleneck soon. Because we're getting to the point where we're like making more stuff now, so... You want 3 ash chests, so it's even? Yeah, you're right. I was just thinking of making a bus for it. I just, yeah. Or, sorry, not a bus, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like somewhere else to get rid of it. That would be makes more sense, so... There's already a use for ash now. It's used in the science for plants and stuff. I'm sure it's probably somewhere in the wood chain too. The problem is right now I'm just depending upon these chests to not fill up at the moment because I was just doing some temporary stuff constantly, right? So that's why it's not a great idea. Where's the crusher actually? 1 second. I know I just ran that thing over, don't worry. Because it's like 3 of these buildings. Where's the jaw crusher? There it is. So it's 3 of these buildings, essentially, and that's it. What's the inserter ratio for this one? Not very high, so that should be okay. So we do need to get rid of stone as well. But that should be pretty easy to do. No, let's not do that. Oops. Let me give it a bit more space than that. Actually, we could do something like this. I mean, that looks cool. That does these ones. That one we'll just do here. There you go. And how much iron does it need? A lot of inserters of this stuff, but it's primarily 1/3 of a belt. I mean, the entire thing needs 1.6 belts. So essentially it's just this one, copied a couple more times, and that's it. And nothing but iron plates comes out of this side, so that's nice. Oh, and yeah, so it won't put anything in there that it shouldn't be putting in there, so... Ooh, that's kind of annoying. It's not got quite the amount that I would want. Okay. I really do wish I had lamps right now, I assure you guys. Nope, that's not quite where I want that to be. Oh, I didn't actually align that up right. Oh. It doesn't matter. We need stone. I might even do it on the upper side. There you go. Here's your stone. Okay, that should be good for that. Check out solid separator. This one here is acid. This one. So this is a recipe to do ash separation. Oh, is this a loop? It might be a loop. Well, there's scoot. Yeah, that might be actually a good idea. because you get some more iron and copper. But here's the problem: I cannot actually sort most of that. Well, actually, I can. I have inserters for it, so that's not untrue. That's actually not completely true. You get coal dust though. Let me think here. Yeah, I'm gonna try something out 1 second. Let's get the aluminum ore, right? So if you were to do it from suit separation, right? Maybe not this much, but you know, you get the idea, right? So you get suit out of it, and suit you would... What do you do with that? You know, you do coal dust and stuff. I guess ash is unrestricted. So you get coal dust and iron oxide. What is coal dust used in? Really nothing. It's got stuff I can't really use for it right now, so... Activated carbons. I think I'm still good with just using it up for now, actually. Unless it's a fuel type. Which I don't believe it is. Oh no, it is a fuel type. But it makes more ash. So it's a loop. It's a loop. You can burn it again, I guess. I don't know. 3 megajoules if you recall. Yeah. You'd have to priority it or something weird. I don't think that's important for me right now. It's more of a recycling recipe, and I know it gives it to you really early though. I'm actually not sure. That is a lot of coal dust though it gives you. This is for every like 1k of ash, by the way, almost. So that's why like we should probably do something like this. This is a more reasonable recipe. But it's like it's to recycle it to make more iron ore, but there's other things you can it's an ingredient in though. It's an ingredient in yeah, there's a lot of things that's used in. That would be like the thing to basically recycle it as. I mean there's a lot of things I don't need in this though, so yeah, it's something I'm just going to keep in boxes for now and not going to worry about because I think I'll be needing it soon. TM. How much does this make? Okay, it's not so bad. It's mainly to get rid of ash and overflow. I assume that's what it was, but yeah, I'm not actually at the... It will become a problem at some point, and I don't think it's a problem right now. So I think it's something I don't have to concern myself with quite yet. I think I'm pretty good with it just being in boxes at the moment. It's just like, yeah, I do notice that it will be needed. Because technically speaking, by the way, I'm generating less ash than I was previously. And this is because I'm now no longer furnacing this. I have electric furnaces for this stuff. The main issue is going to be the power generation, but I'm trying to go to wind. So that's not even necessarily a problem anymore. So that's something like I actually don't know right now of what it will look like in a bit. So and I think it was 4.5. So oh, it's blacklist again. Yeah, that should be good enough for it. I'm just gonna take these out because I accidentally put it in there. Oh yeah, that's doing a pretty good job. So all we need is this, but 5 more times, and then we're good. Yeah, they put a very early wind turbine in. I'm not sure when we get more wind turbines. Let's have a look, actually. Yeah, that's at the 2nd level, so... Our power options are essentially either we have the steam turbines, which have huge ash outputs, or we do wind. And I'm kind of leaning towards wind because it has less byproducts that I have to deal with, and it's something I could... Yeah, this is really late, actually. So I would not count on that anytime soon. Yeah, that's it, so... I mean, I don't know if you could type in energy and see some stuff for it, but not really, no. So again, I wouldn't depend upon that. How about solar? When does solar kick in? Not for a long time. Steam engines, yes, sorry, steam engines is exactly what I meant, sorry. I'm not sure what I said, actually. 0.3, okay. That's exactly what I meant. I'm out of inserters, by the way. We'll go grab some of those too. We'll drive back in the dark as men or something. I don't know. Geothermal is the next power source, you say? Geo. Yeah, next is still a long ways off. It's got behind a science pack I do not have. And behind electronic chips right now, so still a little ways off. So that's why I'm not exactly against Steam. By the way, I just would need to definitely set up the loop for that. Then I don't think anything else particularly needs it other than the other thing that we saw. So whoops. We don't need the... Sorry, we would need to make the ash loop for that, because this is... Or as it is, I'm going to tell you, like... Yeah, these are going to make it... Like, probably at peak, it makes, like, per minute 74. So, this would almost make a full belt on its own right now, I think. Yeah, it would, actually. Because I may have, like, 12 of these, and, yeah, full belt of ash right now. Pi Science itself needs simple circuit boards? Yeah. So, that's why I'm, like... You're actually probably right. I will do the ash processing just for this setup. I don't have to do it for everything. Just for that one would be a good idea, actually. Just to recycle it and use it up. But again, that's also half the amount of power too. I don't know. Wind seems so good now, actually, to me, because it's like there's no byproducts, but I don't know, because this is 3.5 megawatts, right? It's a matter of space versus yeah, because these right here I believe are just like I have like what 12 of them or something, and it's already 9.6. Yeah, you know what? It's actually not that much worse, to be fair. I actually don't mind the wind turbines. I actually don't mind them. If you were playing like a biter scenario, that might matter a bit more, but yeah, the wind is actually perfectly sufficient for this. It does have a significant upside downside, I will say. There is like, yeah, it's close. It is extremely close. So, what was I up here? Oh yeah, I was here for the inserters. And I guess I might as well get some belts too. And whatever you have in that. Okay. It's close. It's like, you can definitely see, there's definitely arguments for one or the other. Because you just need more power stations and things like that. And I'll be honest, I don't like the thing it does where it like claims to have a lot of like buffered energy when it doesn't. So I can't really know how much power I have until like, it's not easy to see at a glance because of that little technicality there. But other than that, it's actually pretty solid. And I don't have any problems with it, so. Okay, there you go. So this currently uses up, how much? Yeah, so one more, and that, well, okay, I don't have to do one more. Because this is right now how much of this? You know what? Yeah, you know what? I have a good idea of how to handle this. Because right now, a little bit under the amount of crushers I need, so let's get more down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop it here. And the other one will be another belt that comes in. We'll see. Not having to deal with ash is a huge plus. Kind of is, yeah. I can see that being a major concern. Because you can basically put it into other byproducts, but then it's like, yeah, it's a little bit on the annoying side. So that's why I kind of thought about it, and I'm like, nah. Okay, there's a lot of trees in the way here. I actually want to delete these all. Should have done that before I placed a bunch of ghosts, but yeah. What's weird is that the trees seem to have very low collision. In fact, they have no collision. Yeah, why do they have no collision with these buildings? I can just build on top of them. It kind of just irritates me to leave it that way, so I have to change it. It isn't a mod doing that, by the way. It's just how the pie buildings are. I don't have any mods that do that. Is this waiting for something? What's this waiting on? Stone you can't get rid of. Oh, because I haven't quite gotten rid of this all. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it barely makes it full lane of stone. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do I, yeah, still have enough assemblers too. And this is all of it, right? No, because I haven't placed all of it down either. Yeah, I'll just keep it the way it is. Again, this is why I kind of was looking at this. I'm like, am I overbuilding this? Because I don't know. Because it is something we have to tear down later. But I don't see currently a better way of doing iron production. So, and this is like, I feel like I need this much. We need 2 more. That's why I was kind of like on the fence about it. And then I obviously opted to do this. So I will come to regret my decision, I have no doubt. This is, by the way, not for a full belt of this stuff anyways, so... That's why, like, things like trains will be a lot simpler to do for this as well. Because at least then, if you're building new parts of the factory, you're kind of having to do some other things with it, too. So, that part's kind of nice. Alright, I need to now make another line of stone here. Okay, we got another one there. This should be all I need for iron processing. I still like. I think this is what I need to do, but we just don't know. These are the mistakes we make in Pi, and then live to regret it. So. So I feel better about having this much, because then I can make all the belts and things that I need. Oh, there's missing that. And this actually perfectly uses up this entire belt as well. Oh, right, I didn't copy that correctly. We'll see, we'll see. New player, no play Marinos. Okay, and then we got one more side here. I actually might invert the where these guys are going to as well. I hopefully have enough. Yeah, it's needed a lot of inserters, but that's what the first base is for. This wasn't actually a huge problem to make, actually. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this so it can continue to do whatever it needs to. We will see. This might be the first mistake we do in Pies, is making this much iron production. But, you know. I mean, the chain didn't look that bad. Alright, and then that entire thing we have to bring all the way up, so... anything that basically is missing, I just have to place down the ghost for, and that's it. And there's also some inserters missing here. We'll do one last look around at how it does it, but that's it. Oh, weird. That actually is accurate now. Why? Oh, do you know why this is accurate now? Because we're actually using 100% of the solar. That's why. I was wondering about this, because there's no buffer in the what's it called, in the solar anymore. So we've actually now technically used all of it. So okay, that works out for me. I like that. Because it's actually using the full power that we've allotted to it. So. The worst thing about not having splitters is you don't have those logic things to basically prioritize from one to the other. But, you know, inserters work pretty well on their own for that anyways, so... Actually, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back, and I'm going to... Okay, I was thinking about putting these into some chests, because look how much crap is here. So, I knew there would be a lot of stone, but I'm like, yeah, this is a lot of stone. And we get to tear up the old production for that. Not a huge issue with this. And then I gotta go place down some more solar. I'm also out of belts, so let's go get some more of those. Whoops. Oh. That's gonna happen several times in this playthrough, I assure you. There's a problem when you get these really low-tier friggin' things, and then you gotta, like, run to them all. You know, it's kind of weird how this is actually not using any of the steam. Why is that? Oh, I didn't hook it up. Okay. That's why, right there. There, now we got 40 megawatts. You gotta spend iron to make iron. I hate cliffs. And Pi's turned up the continuity of them, so you know. They're intended mechanic. I can assure you on that. Okay, I'm more interested right now in getting the iron plates all the way over there. Because it means I can then shut down various other parts. Well, the old iron plate production, I can shut that down. So we're gonna have to go up into there. Oops, no, don't do that. I also put this the wrong way. Alright, and I will just shut this down now. It's all good. Thank you very much for everything you've done, old line of iron. You've done a terribly great job, but I no longer need you. And we have stone now that's coming in that needs to actually be prioritied, so... I will put it into chest for now, because I'm lazy and I want to try and put off that as much as I can. But prioritying something that has a, has a weird output like this, without splitters, is going to be quite the challenge. Again, I think I could do it with just inserters or something. But I think for my automation science packs, it was what? How much stone was I requiring? 320. Actually, technically speaking, I make more stone than I can consume right now. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around it. Surprised you have a car already? It's actually one of the first technologies that you can rush towards. So it was actually like really far in the tree. You just need steel and a bit of aluminum, and that's it. So it wasn't that hard to get to. Oh, well, this is in the way, but that's okay. But it was something I rushed for just because of I'm not walking around. Are you kidding me? that takes too much time. Alright, we should get some more iron chest. Alright. We now get to destroy all of this. Good times. So, yeah, that goes over here. I'm just thinking about... I have to actually power this stuff again over there, and I have another one that goes that way, too. I want to sort of limit the amount of chests I have, but yeah. There you go. That way the copper can keep going too. Also a very big benefit. So we're already tearing up old parts of the factory. That's always great, so... Any reason to destroy it now? For what? The iron? Yeah, because I don't have enough here, and I'm using it to feed my steel. So that's the main reason. I don't want to use it for this anymore. Because I would like to keep it a little bit longer, otherwise I have to get a separate line up here. That alone is a very good reason to just destroy it, so... There's several things I have to delete here, so. This also gives me back these smelters that I no longer need, so. That as well is a very compelling reason to drop it too. It's like I don't want to use up the rest of that stuff, so. Is this the ash coming from something else? I don't remember where. I'm just gonna drop these for now. We can see all the iron that I have going here, right? Yeah, so. I can remove a whole lot of this stuff too. Oh, this wasn't even like completely like working anyways. I'm probably not gonna spend too much time on this, but yeah. Well, I don't know. I just want I do want to delete this stuff because I'm thinking about all the other things you could potentially get for. I mean, the pie bots don't appear for a little bit still. Oh, here we go. Oh, I have too much coal. See, this is what I mean. I have too much coal now, raw coal now. And I can't just put it into there because that's it'll put into these machines or something. I have way too much coal. Yeah, because I'm trying to put coal into some of these. So. Most of this is pretty easy to deal with, so I'm just like, yeah. I'm just trying to remove some of the stuff I am not using right now, so. But actually, I don't know. It's probably a waste of time because I mean, I inserters I use, so I'm not gonna say that actually. It's kind of worth it to do this. There's actually not that much to it. I'm not planning on touching copper right now, so. And then we're gonna worry about wood, and that's it after this. Let's actually do the wood chain. Let's see, wood. Wood. There we go. Oh, what do we need for this? All right, so good old wood processing. So we either have the tree saplings, and water. Or ash, tree saplings, and water. That makes a lot more wood out of that. How slow is it? 5. Because I don't mind adding water to it. Ash, though, I'm not sure about. Ash is a bit of a bother. I don't think I'd do that. How much am I looking at to fully automate this away? 80. Okay, so it's a little bit more than I thought. Hey, related to this game, I'm stuck on the electric tutorial. This is I'm streaming right now a very, very advanced mod for this game. So, I mean, I'll try and help you out if you have a question, but what I'm doing right now is not indicative of the base game at all. So, that is the only issue with it, so. The only thing I do have to say, yeah, this already requires 22 and 10 megawatts. I would rather not be using the byproduct. I'm willing to put down all 50 of these. It's double the power, but I'm not putting ash into this. Forget that. That's just, yeah, that's too much. Oh, you don't know how to do electricity? Oh, it's like you just have a power generation building and you kind of hook up power poles to it and you just feed it fuel. Again, the ratio for yours will be like two of these steam turbines. You just hook up power to them and that's electricity for you. It might be better to look up a vanilla tutorial on YouTube, I'm going to suggest to you. This is not, by the way, vanilla at all. This is the furthest thing from it. I wouldn't actually suggest you take anything of what I'm doing and apply it to your own game if you're new. I'm doing yeah, this is the most difficult mod you can possibly play. Most people don't finish this. So for Factorio, so this is, yeah. I want to be friendly to new players, but I'm this is just not the stream to learn something like that here. Sorry. Can you simplify it? I've looked and it's even worse. Again, I would look at someone doing a vanilla run of a vanilla run of Factorio on YouTube, and I would just look at what they do. Or potentially another streamer that's just playing vanilla and ask them. I'm sorry, I really wish I could answer it, but it's anything I do show you in Pies is like really this is Pies mod. It's heavily modded, and it's gonna severely overcomplicate it. So I'm just afraid I'd be doing more damage than good for you. So this is a mod that you may never ever touch because it's like yeah, it's ridiculously difficult. So sorry. If no one, then I'll look around. Have a good day. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Sorry. I wanted to help, but it's better I don't. There's not all of this would confuse you. It's confusing me, so you know that's how it is. Yeah, Pi is ultra hard, but yeah. Yeah, I feel bad, but that's probably the best answer I could give to him because it's you don't want to do something particularly wild here. Is this double sided or no? Let me see here. Yeah, no, it's not. All right, we could just throw these in here. I do want to be helpful to people, but that's yeah, it's just too crazy, this mod, to basically do things like that. So I just don't feel like, I feel like it would be way more confusing because I have to kind of go like close your eyes and imagine it's vanilla kind of a thing. It's, you don't want to do that to people because it's just like, yeah, it's bad. So he may not be here anymore, but yeah, I hope he is. And you can see that. Actually, this is these turbines are the best place to put this. Oh, this is completely out of fuel because I did things to it. Right. I think I meant to have my fuel go somewhere else. I'm just debating where to have it come from now. I might have it come from up there. That might be the best place for it. Where's the ash? And there it is. I haven't quite considered that actually with people coming to the stream asking questions about vanilla Factorio. I'm actually not sure how to best help them. It wasn't something I thought about. In SC it was easier to explain because it was like, SC is like vanilla plus, you know? It's much easier to go through things like that because it's like things are relatively the same. This is a mod where not even I know what I'm doing with it right now, so... Is this on the wrong side? I think it's on the wrong side. I think I put on the wrong side. I totally did put on the wrong side. It has to be the other one, I think, right? Nope, they're both the same. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. How's SC's difficulty compared to this from watching places SC? Seems like the difficulty from time cost. What is this mod? This mod is already harder. I can tell you that now. SC does have a lot of things it throws you through a loop on. But I'm already looking at some of the ridiculous production chains and what it kind of wants you to do. This is more difficult. I am pretty confident in saying that, actually. So it's, yeah, it's harder for sure. Nothing really wrong with that, but you know, there's a lot of really bad traps you can get into this. I can already see them happening where you just overbuild something or do something kind of goofy. So it's got so many more elements and things to it that like I do need to do some of these chains here. So Because I'm already like thinking of wood, and I need 50 fastwood forestry Mark 1s and things like that. So there's a lot of things I need to do. Maybe we should target the amount of science I was doing before. But I do need wood logs for other things, though. I could never understand Factory Planner. Have you tried Helmod? Is Helmod easier for you to understand? Just curious. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's like I did like a little mini tutorial on it one time. You know, it just seems so easy. Just to you have ash, you require less plants and stuff. I don't know. I don't really want to deal with that though. I feel like it's going to be a problem and it needs to keep running. Although I just don't have an ash sink right now, so it's like, you know what? It's also less power too. Okay, I've decided I'm gonna try and make the ash thing work. Actually, it's not that much less power. It's 8 megawatts versus the, whoops, sorry, it's versus the 18. Never mind, it's substantially less. I don't know. Planning. The only one I use is the one you bend select buildings and it tells you the ratios. Yeah, this is more like you start with something like I want to make wood and you click that. It'll either tell you a recipe that you want to use or something else. It goes, this is how many buildings you want. You can right click it, choose a different building for it, you know, things like that. It keeps going down the tree kind of thing. I'm very torn, by the way, on either giving it water or, because adding ash to it significantly increases the output. But it only, yeah. Let's try it without first, because I have my doubts. Hey, so you're gonna make that ass work? Get it? Get it? Hey, Cyclo, how you doing? Let's open up the subfloor for this. Hopefully you're all doing well. This also needs wood because it's a loop. Tree seeds. Right kick this mod I was thinking of? Yeah, that's the one. That's the mod everyone uses. Moss and moss. So there's moldy sludge, or moldy sludge and stone. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a lot of moss farms. At least I have the stone for this now. That's ridiculous. And then we need carbon for this too. Let me open up the sub-factory for this. Yeah, so let's just say we have stone from other parts of the factory. Sand. I'm going to say we do have that, so we'll say what we do. Soil and moldy and muddy sludge. So I don't want sand right now, so we'll just do this as a thing for that. This is going to be a heck of a lot easier with trains. I can tell you, I can guarantee this right now. Carbon dioxide. I think I want to use the carbon because flue gas is, yeah, there's 3 things in this one I don't have any use for. I don't need lime right now, so let's do the carbon dioxide recipe. Yeah, that one's pretty easy to do. And we already have coke. So that's pretty good. Alright. So here's what I did. If you go all the way to the front, you can see the recipe chain I made for this. So you can see I'm trying to make tree saplings, and you need kind of some soil and stuff for it as well. And it's got an entire chain for it now of things I need to make to make this happen. So, and it also tells me how much power it's going to take up. So this is 22 megawatts. So yeah, I'm kind of on board with this being what it is right now. So, are those gaps in your cold belt, or is it some other random stuff? I don't see any gaps. There might be some random stuff in there, but there was some ash that goes onto the other side, left cold belt. Those are gaps. Yeah, because if there wasn't gaps, there'd be something at the end here. I have a lot of power usage right now. That's really what the issue is right now. So, yeah, those are gaps. Yeah, I'm not sure why it is gapping like that. I would have to look up there to see it. We're gonna definitely need some forestry machines. Part of me is like, it would be so easy just to throw ash into this. but it's consistent ash I'm concerned with. Okay, if it's like a really crazy amount of ash, I'm going to not do it. If it's just a little bit of ash, then I'll do it. I don't know how to change it. This is the one thing I don't know of, is like, how do I change a recipe of something without breaking everything in the factory? You can't right-click it. You can't do this. This is the one thing I don't know about how to do. Because if I delete it, then it'll annoy me. Maybe I don't like that, because when I get annoyed, I get very antsy. Because there's no, it's just toggle. Yeah, okay, I know it's linearly dependent. Oh yeah, I could do this one. Okay, yeah, that works. How many belts is that? You know, it's very little, actually. You know what? I'm going to do the ash, I just decided. It's such a minuscule amount of ash. What could go wrong, guys? What could go wrong? I feel bad for not just using the ash. It's just a byproduct I want. Alt right click? No, that opens up in recipe planner. That's what it does here. But I can just delete it and make the other one. I could even like toggle them too to see what the difference is, which is actually kind of cool, I guess. Yeah. All right, we're gonna need planter boxes and some other stuff. This unfortunately means we need more. We're gonna need glass too. Okay, we need glass as a... Get some glass. We don't need a whole lot of glass. We just need some glass. Fiberglass, false fake glass, glass cover, prepared glass, glass. There we go. We need like 10 of those. Glass works. Molten glass, and hydrogen fuel. Oh, of course. Molten glass, quartz ore, yeah, so that's where I thought it would be in. So where do you make hydrogen from? It's made in coke. It's a recipe. It's a byproduct. Why? Is it, do I have an unresearched? I must have another recipe. Do I have hydrogen somewhere? No, I don't. Surely this is not what it expects from me to use this. Because you need steam for this too. And you need pitch. It also makes light oil. Oh, it makes like 3 different kinds of oil, as well as the coke kind of thing. So you still need the tree modules. Yeah, I'm just mostly concerned right now with trying to make the fast wood industry stuff. So it's mostly the botanical nursery Mark 1, requiring glass, which is the hardest part. So what makes me think of what it would be like to travel back in time and be asked to make modern circuit boards, even with access to modern knowledge. Yeah, no, I'll just give up. You'd be like, no, I don't know how. I mean, it's like silicon and copper, or sorry, not copper, whatever, gold, whatever. It's basically, it's hard. That's the answer. Moss Farm Mark 1. Yeah, we still need glass. It's just making that is such a pain. Because where do I get hydrogen fuel from? That can't be the only thing, right? This is coal processing. Just wondering if there's another place to get it from. Because I just researched glass, right? Quartz processing. Crushed quartz. Molten glass. This is in the glass works, right? Pi raw ores. Oh, well, Pi, good luck, thank you. I'm just seeing what is a better recipe to make. There's gotta be a really easy way to make hydrogen. For some reason, when I looked it up in this, it wasn't telling me anything, but it's probably because it is a difficult thing to make right now. Come on, there's gotta be hydrogen in the air. Come on. Yeah, this would be one of the ones I was looking at, and that doesn't come until tier 3. That actually, like, my lard. You get some lard going, guys. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna say we don't have a whole lot of it, so you can use every fluid with the fuel value. Oh, is it? Oh, that's what I did wrong then. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was not paying attention to that, I think. For some reason, I just thought it was just required that one, but yeah, okay, never mind. That makes things a lot easier then. Thanks for letting me know that. I didn't think to right-click on this. Crude, natural gas. What's the one we do have? We have like a tar or something up here, so... I probably should call it quits, guys, though, because this has been a long stream. Oh yeah, that's right, we have coal gas. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, alright, this all makes sense now. What's this complaining about, though? Oh, it has nowhere to put this recipe. Why? Oh, it's completely full. Because it didn't know how to empty it out. Because for some reason I toggled it again or something. I don't remember what I did. Okay. I will leave it off here. So we will come back to this tomorrow, by the way. So we'll be back to this. This is good times. This is fun. I'm actually enjoying this. So some good stuff. This is really entertaining. It's actually a nice break from SE. Ironically, I'm actually feeling it's relaxing so far, but I'm sure we'll get into the hellish depths of what it expects. I can't wait to do this with like trains and stuff and dealing with the byproducts like vanilla trains. That's gonna be very, very entertaining to do. So let's see who's on. Let's see. There is a lot of VTubers who play this game right now. I would like to send you somewhere more Factorio related. Yeah, everyone has VTubers these days, man. I feel like I'm out of the loop now. The VTuber loop, as it is. Yeah, let's go to Burgers and Fries. Let's go to Burgers and Fries. Let's go to him. So guys, thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. I hopefully not streaming for as long as I did. But I don't know. I was getting really into this, so I'm really enjoying it. So we'll do some more. And take care. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Peace and good night.